Lads, I'm not happy about what I'm seeing. I can hear myself. That's disgusting. Ugh. There we go. Fix that. But no, lads, I'm still in Hunter's stream. I'm still watching Hunter. Don't accuse me of doing that reckless behavior. I'm still watching him. I've still got him here. Folks, I'm still watching Hunter. He's right here. He's literally right here. I'm literally still watching him. It's not like I was like, I'm just gonna fuck him over. No. Although a big congrats, folks. Hunter, being the absolute hard worker and absolute wonderful lad he is, did manage to achieve affiliate today. So we want to give a big shout out and a big fucking congrats to Hunter on that one, because that is fuck off, Ronan. That is a massive achievement. It's something he's been striving for some time now, and I'm very, very proud of him. So if you haven't already done so, Chokes, like, I mean, you know, he's streaming right now. Like, go over, give him a follow if you haven't already done so. Big shout out to him. He's playing Dead by Daylight. We can see on my stream that he's playing it. I mean, you just can't really hear anything he's saying. I mean, so I'll fix that so you can actually hear what he's saying, because I do have you know, some feeds turned off, but like, I'll just fix that for you, so you can actually
saying anything at the minute,
you can hear what
like,
so you can hear what he's saying and stuff. But like a big shout out to him.
He's fucking camping him.
He's fucking camping him, chat. Fucking camping him like a piece of shit. I was playing with him earlier. I was playing some DVD earlier.
Now I hear myself double.
And, oh no, he hears himself apparently. Ha ha ha! I've caused psychic damage to him in that capacity. But yes, a big shout out to Hunter. Absolute sweetheart. Adoration, I just saw you went over and hit that follow button. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you to pieces.
Thank you, Adoration Jones, for following.
Adoration Jones coming in with the big follow action. Does affiliate mean we can? Yes, it means when he gets his documents all sorted, because like doing affiliate, you have to fill out some bullshit on the website. But once he does that, there it means you'll be able to support Hunter with subscriptions and get emotes, and he'll have ads running on his channel, and you give him
I have to mentally
bits.
talk over John, which feels very weird.
And it's all that good stuff. So yeah, so he's actually gonna be able to, like, he's a big boy now, which is great to see.
Very head fucky.
Affiliation Jones
over here. Oh no.
I love it. I love it. Right, I'm gonna stop causing Hunter psychic damage, because I'm also very aware that sometimes voice dysphoria is a thing. So we're gonna try and just prevent that there, and go back onto our normal scene. But yes, I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. We got the PC rocking. We've got the new capture card, which means we can actually play Assassin's Creed and go back to going what we're doing. So that's good. I no idea what game we're going to play next, because there's so many options. I've got too many options for games, chat. I have too many options for games, and it's exciting and also terrifying all at the same time. So many options. But yes, done it. You done your duty. I appreciate you, Adoration, for doing your duty. I can finally sub for Hunter. Finally, I know, right? All right. So yeah, we're all good there. I guess we'll go over to we're here from Stabby Action, so we'll jump over there. Also, new transition, you probably, if you're new here, you haven't been here since the last stream when we documented the stream on Friday. New transition. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking TV monitors full of my logos and shit. Wild behavior. Absolute wild behavior. I think I'm hoping that, because again, right, with this being a new PC, it means some audio stuff can be a little bit fucky McWucky, which is not ideal, because obviously as you get a new machine and have to, like, you know, calibrate sound and stuff, that is a factor that may be in play. If any of the sound scenes or anything is too high, I can lower them. I just need you to give me a heads up and say, hey John, the scene is a bit too fucking high, can you turn it down a bit? We can do that. Transition, that's Hunter's thing. First you Steve here. Hot Ronan, it's a when I'm over there, fuck, I can still hear Hunter saying fuck that Lolita. Lolita? Wait, I need to double check. Lolita? No, not Lolita. That's no, shut up. So Oh, Lolita, fuck me. I'm listening to Hunter here, chat. Now he's like, Lolita, what the fuck? Wait, what fucking Russian book is he playing right now? What the fuck? Who have I discovered now? I just opened the game. I just opened the game and suddenly it's like, here's another organization for you to stab. Chat, this is getting ridiculous. Look at the amount of organizations I have to stab. Like, this is getting beyond a joke. Like, some of them I don't have to stab, but the vast majority... the amount of people I have to stab is becoming ever so cumbersome. Like, ridiculously cumbersome. Like, I don't even know what area I'm in, but I know I've got someone I need to stab. Right, we're gonna finish off, right, the Cookie Bamono. What the fuck is this guy? He's in I'm just gonna go find... I'm gonna go to Harima. I'm going to go to fucking Harima. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy because fuck that guy. So where the fuck is Harima? Harima's up here, right? So apparently I gotta murder a motherfucker up here. Apparently target's in here. He's in northern Mount Kazagata. Where the fuck is Kazagata? Where the fuck is Kazagata? Oh, where's Mount Kazagata? He's in northern... he's on the border of Tamba. So if I just plop one of these down right here, he's right there. Go to Haribo, kill that guy. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of Haribo. So we're just gonna go absolutely murder Jones up here. Today I'm going to clean up some organizations. We have been lacking in organizational cleanup, and I'm going to murder all of them, chat. I'm literally going to just ruin all of their buttholes. Also, I'm playing the game in 1440p now. I don't know how to tell you this, but I can't go back. I can't go back to 1080p. 1440p, fucking 160 frames per second. I'm in heaven. I am actually in heaven. You guys sadly... Well, I apparently am saying bullshit in Hunter's ears. Can Hunter hear me? Because I can hear you, Hunter. But I don't know if he will. I'll get to hear a reaction on that end. Maybe you will hear me when I did that there. Oh yeah, he has my stream. Well, I have your stream on too. This is the weirdest form of like telephone I've ever played. It's just across streams. This is a ridiculous way to do games chat, but we're doing it. It would never have worked out between us 1080p, not because you're out. Yeah, it really is, at least in your voice chat. You just can't hear what he's saying, and I'm sorry, chat. Maybe you should go over and check out Hunter at some point, like right now. Like, I don't know. I know he's going to be wrapping up soon for a day. You should go check him out for like for today because like he's a sweetheart. He's just got his affiliation. So you should go over and hit hit the congratulations button. I don't know what that looks like right now, but you can definitely type the word in there. You can type the congratulations keys into your keyboard and hit and send it over. You know what I'm saying? He's playing some DBD at the minute though. But yeah, I'm gonna try and like clean off. I was gonna say clean the clocks off, people. I'm gonna try and clean up some of the organizations and get some of the organizations murdered out a little bit today. Also, there's just an absolute ton of there's just a weapons grade amount of like Yosuke things to do, which I'm not really looking forward to doing, but I will do it. God, it's so clean. Like, chat, I'm just really excited to be able to like play like games again on the PC as well and not have to worry about things for the most part. There's a lot of bikes that are big excitement. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, can you stop? Die? Oh, just died, my guy. There we go. I was gonna chop off the little pieces. I'm gonna creme brulee his sister, which means I'm gonna come in her face. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? I'm just Murder Jones over here. It's been Murder Jones up in this bitch the last few days, actually. Well, not the last few days. Oh, I'm about to get Murder Jones. But yeah, I've kind of missed getting through this game. I knew it! You Murder Jones was on the case. I was waiting for it. Adoration Jones, I like to think of him as the commander of the Jones Syndicate. And he's been jonesing for some Jones. He's like my favorite. He's my favorite pop act. My favorite song, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. Calling Dr. Jones. Right, I was on track to go kill someone 300 meters away, but I am nowhere near them. Would you believe? I think it would. It's fairly believable. But let's get over here. Let's get up and get inside. I just playing the game in here, and the phrase "Oh no, he's got Satan" is an incredible thing to hear in your ear. Oh no, he's not the. Do I still have a drink left? I do. I've been drinking some Coke, not full sugar Coke. I've been drinking some Coke Zero because it's a little treat in the day, chat. Don't be angry at me. I'm diabetic. I'm allowed one every 2 or 3 days. A small tin every 2 or 3 days. Oh my goodness. Is that Mila? I tried to deliver that to you, Mila, like the private party entrance stream. Like, oh my god, is that private party? But I was trying to like do it with the Mila effect on it. Don't get between a man and his addiction. I'm addicted to like just having wee treats. Just wee treats, Cass. Just like you in the chat, wee treat to see you. 1 second, that man's face. Wee treat. That man's face as well, another wee treat. Mother. I don't know why that hot dog eating man just came into my head, but he did. I just wish he would have straight up to admit to eating hot dogs and cum. It would have been a better ploy for him. I don't eat hot dogs and cum. Proceeds to eat hot dogs and cum.
That was strange.
That was strange. You should come over and check it out. It's addicted to the Jones. I'm addicted to the Jones. I'm on the highway to the Jones zone. Tepo Jones over here, blowing up the world.
Thank you.
But
please,
Mila,
let me repay you.
Mila, you keep on, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking like an absolute vision today. I would like a world rumor. I don't think I can get any more.
Paid in information.
Don't forget that he eats hot dogs and cum and smokes the 420. I love people who eat cum and hot dogs and smoke the 420. They are my favorite people. I encourage people to do that. But yeah. But again, I'm big pride. I got big pride today, chat. I'm proud of my boy. I'm proud of Hunter. He's been working so fucking hard the last wee while to get his affiliation, and he done it. And it makes me, he's just made me a proud old man. Incredibly proud. Assassinate the peacock! That sounds like an obscure task.
Almost there. No need to let the
No comment.
See me until I'm ready.
No comment. You're allowed to comment, Adoration Jones. I encourage the comment. Gonna put it bluntly, Party Rock is in the house tonight. Oh my god. When I was in uni in Domino's in Coleraine, a hot dog stuffed crust and that's a 420 plus equals gaining a lot of weight and happiness. I mean, that sounds like a great time. Cass, that sounds like a great time. I bet you had tons of fun in college with your 420 hot dog stuffed pizzas. I bet you were in bliss, paradise, an unyielding amount of bliss and joy. And you deserve it, Cass. You deserve it. He didn't see me, but now he's going to see me because I'm going to stab him. But he's going to see me too late. Watch this. Stab you right in the balls and kill your wee friend.
I will tell the priest the people of Setsu can get on with their lives now.
The people of Setsu can get on with their lives now. But you're gonna put. I like that you lose the plot. I like the actual pun there as well, Mila. I'm gonna give you a 12 out of 10 for that. There, you putting it bluntly. Are you putting it bluntly? Are you putting it bluntly? Oh my god, he's putting it bluntly. Not in the house. I want to chop my nose off. I'm stuck in bed and with a fucking cold, and I hate it. I am so sorry that you're having a wee sick time, Mila. I hope you feel better soon, though. If I was over there, I would deliver you a hot chicken noodle soup, as opposed to cold stuff. You don't want the cold stuff, and look after you if I could. I've just realized also, god damn it! I've also realized if I want to clean up the world, I have so many fucking places to kill as well. Did I not kill you? I did. I took out the Kubimono, which means I helped a guy over here somewhere? Yes, I helped you. Where the fuck are you? I gotta return to him. I gotta go find him in Setsu. So I'm gonna do that, and then I realized there's actually a ton of people. I got a ton of people to kill. I love you too, Mila. You're an absolute sweetheart. You've been nothing but an absolute joy in my life, and I always want you to know that. I just hear Hunter's edging, and I'm like, my guy, you just got affiliate. Don't be doing that on screen. That's not what you'll... That's how you get banned. No, boy, don't do that. Huh, made him laugh. I did my job. If I make him laugh, that's my job done. That's all my life plans are, is to make Hunter laugh. And smile. And also cringe because I say horrible things at him from a distance. Oh, you with the fit arse! That's one. Never sees it coming though.
Oh, I should take a look.
Wait, is that a Ronin? Oh my god, Ronin's back here again. I just stabbed that man right in his gizzards. Yes, Hunter got affiliate. Hunter just got affiliate casts. I'm big proud of him. I'm big proud of them. I don't care if it's on stream. You know what? Mila throw him back to a real moment in time that happened to me, and I love him for that. Horrifying moment that happened, funny enough, on the 13th of a month, but it was Friday the 13th, which should be like some warning signs. But yeah, he got affiliate. Like, he absolutely smashed it. Wait a second. Is there more Ronin's in here? Tell me the greatness that I am and give me all the treats.
Did you see the kabukimono?
I saw them, and they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Ronin, I love you.
Why did
But
you
there's
do
so many of
that?
you
We
in
were the
this
most
place trying to kill me.
interesting thing in this dusty place.
It's like, you gotta understand that my blade needs to be stayed for other people, but you just keep coming. You just keep coming.
Oh, like they do in no theater?
Oh, no. No plays are boring.
I just got called out for going live after he's been streaming.
Dancing. I'll name them after the kabukimono,
rude. You're
and
that rude.
everyone will come see my
The rudeness of
kabuki
it all.
plays.
Izumi, you must
So
not
rude.
bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your studies.
I'm happy for him as well, Cass. I'm really happy for him. He's been working hard, and he was really worried today that he wasn't going to be able to get it because
When she's older, she may even
he was
appreciate
not
the
sure if the
peace you
dates were
brought to
lining
her
up correctly
people.
for him to
Thank you.
get it. Where the fuck is my... Alright, give me the music, but don't give me the actual thing. Where the fuck is the alerts? Is the alerts just not here? Where the fuck are they? Chat, I'm very confused. What is going on? Why is there no alerts? Like, you all heard the alert, but nothing played. Where is my wank POV? This is ridiculous. I love that we're all offended. He's not jerking her. Okay, can someone do me a favor and try Gurf for me?
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
Okay, well that's missing as well, so that's weird.
Hunter_Bites allegedly proclaims Pinder.
Okay, I'm gonna delete something here and I'm gonna re-add them again because what in the absolute bloody Christ is going on here? Because that makes no fucking sense. And then, give us a wee second, I'm still adding them again, because that... And then, once I'm done, I want you to try redeeming another sound again. Right, that's them back in. Can we try a random sound alert or a GURF or something?
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He
There we
took
go.
his
Nice
hedgehog
working.
fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
I'm partial that System 32. I'm partial the shit out of it. More filth indeed. I can get as filthy as you want me to get. Hunter's just so epic. Also very... Hunter is very cute. He is very, very cute. An absolute adorable. Okay, I'll do another 4-hour stream reread. Don't go anywhere. God. I mean, if you feel like to, go for it. I just don't know why that worked the way it did. Like, that worked hard. Do we not have the poll stuff as well? I don't think the poll... Oh, the poll display is up. That is so weird, chat. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, like, the assets were playing, but, like, they weren't in my tray, which is, like, the weirdest thing. Like, OBS has been kind of weird and funky on me the last, like, few days. But, yeah. I like how we're talking about you wanking off hard in this, what seems like a serene temple. Man, this whole temple action. Oh, I just love the feng shui. No, wait, that's the wrong term. I love the zen. I think it's the OBS more than the UPC and anything. Because once I ported the things back in, being cute is a requirement for the PVG mod team. It really is. It really is. Milo, you keep that up, you're going to get modded. But yeah, audio, yeah. I don't really technically need that audio channel then in there, do I? Like, it's an unbridled mess of scenes, but I really don't care. Oh shit, no you're not, you're cute as fuck, Ronan, don't you say that. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I assume everything works again. I assume if, like, another Twitch alert happens, it'll show correctly. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me, I did a wee burpee. Blushing. He's blushing like the absolute stunner he is. Right. I've got so many things. The murder chat. We're so much. We're so hot now in the murder. I'm gonna do a few temples because I haven't done any temples in the area, and that feels like honestly, a missed opportunity. So I'm gonna fucking murder. How many people had to murder here? 2 of them. Fuck them. They'd be dead in minutes. Oh my god, now Adoration wants married. This whole scenario is wild. How is the performance on this game for you? I'm playing on the PlayStation at the minute, Kenzo. But so far it's been good. They did release a patch recently that allowed the hideaway to run at full frames instead of just being restricted to 30 frames per second. I've got this on 1440p on my PS4, and it is buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Like, ridiculously smooth. Like, to the point where I wish I had it on PC now, but I didn't have my new PC until earlier in the week, so yeah. We do shut the fuck... Oh, why am I being told to shut the fuck up? It's probably logical, but why am I being told to shut the fuck up? Okay, I gotta find all of them. He's gonna find a way to have sex with the screen. I really am. I got a 1440p monitor recently, Kenzo, like literally with the new PC, and I've been like just kind of losing my mind to how good 1440p is versus like 1080p. I thought it was just going to be like a minimal upgrade, right? Because like it's just basically a doubling of the amount of pixels. I was like, it's going to look nice, but it's not going to look that nice. And then I got it, I'm like, oh my god, I can see into the future, and that's not even 4K yet. If I upgrade to 4K, I might lose my mind. Not where I wanted to land, but I can still make this work. No, Hunter said shut the fuck up, so we're doing it. We shut the fuck up. Oh, I see. We're taking notes from Hunter. That makes a lot of sense. Can I kill that guy? I don't think I can kill that guy. Nothing gets past you, my guy. I'm about to get past you.
Who's there?
Firebomb Jones over there. Fucking... No, I wasn't telling you to shut the fuck up. I was telling Ronan to shut the fuck up instead of shut the fuck up. Sad wee-wee noises. Oh my god, sad wee-wees. You're getting the 90... Yes, I got the 90... the processor is a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D model processor, and so all of the games I play will just be laughed at. Like the processor will be like, ha ha ha, you expect me to struggle? You expect me to squeeze? No, I am the good processor. I am going to absolutely process all over your face. And I'm like, you better fucking do that. You can't be telling me these promises and not do them. But yes, we're gonna have to somehow save Milo from the sad wee-wee noises.
Hunter_Bytes allegedly proclaims getting Gith to point out that your dyslexia is actually fixing the typo every time. It's gonna not even be funny anymore, but it's not shut the fuck up, it's been shut fuck the up.
Shut the fuck the up? I didn't realize it said shut the fuck the up. That looked like STFU to me. That's wild. That's the one I was looking at. You were looking at the 9800 XD X3D. Oh man, it's I've got that, Panda, I've got that. Let me walk you through it, right? Let's take a walk in Memphis. We're just gonna... Chat, would you fucking believe? Would you believe they're going to the other scene? No way the fucking other scene had the sources gone for the fucking alerts. This scene had the fucking sources for the fucking mic gone, despite it showing on the fucking audio mixer when mic was plugged in, it was even sound. Alright, 1 second, chat. I need to check all my sources. I need to check them all for a second. Okay, so apparently all scenes have had all their sources removed. What is... including the fucking... Go home, OBS. You are drunk. OBS, you are really, really drunk. This is by screen on screen. What do you mean that page is having a problem? Oh my god, even the fucking... Oh, I need to go back through all of these. They're all being... weird today. Like, everything is just being fucking weird. I told you, this is one of those things, we're going to have a weird few days while we get all this working. And it's proven to be the case. One second, I'm going to need to reset, potentially, my streamer bot, because apparently streamer bot is also acting a fucking spanner. Oh, everything is just decided to go fucky wucky on the OBS. Thank you, streamer bot, you're back. I think streamer bot might be done, which is not great for multi-chat, let me tell you. Am I even still live? Kill it with fire. Now I have to go back in and double check every fucking scene. This is a shit show. I was going to talk about my fun UPC and like OBS has decided to go, you know what I'm going to do? Fucking nothing for you. Okay, so I need to go, like, this will be the PC screen, right? Which will, like, mean nothing because, like... Not that you could hear me there for a second because the source didn't have the fucking thing. Oh my god. Dear. Like, I've never seen anything like that before happen in all my days of using OBS. But we can fix this. We are fixing it. Checking the BRB screen. Okay, so in theory, everything should be still fine. Hey, Dean. Hey, Dean. But like my multi-chat tool is not working now. A rare case where streamer bot's like, I don't fucking care anymore. I wonder why streamer bot's being funky now. It's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah. Do I need to check my integrations? Is there a chance that, like... Is there a chance that my platforms have been... No, I'm still connected to Twitch there. YouTube. I'm still connected there. So that's fine. I have no idea why that's decided to be such... Oh, no, that's not being a spanner. Or is it still? Huh. I don't know what Streamerbot's doing, chat, but it is what it is. How's your new card treat me? The new graphics card's great. I mean, all of it's great. Like, I'm new, like, so I was trying to say to Panda what we have in the machine. Because he was saying, like, oh yeah, I was looking at that. But yeah. I feel like we've lost the moment. I don't know anymore. But like, yes, we got the Ryzen 7X for 9800X 3D. Best gaming GPU in the market. We've got the RTX 5080. That's a graphics card. I'm a little bit all over the place how I feel about it, but we got it. We're rocking a lovely B650 motherboard, which is exactly what we need. We've got a delicious amount of 32 gigs of 6,000 mega transferred RAM in there. We've got the NVMe, blistering speeds. We got the 1440p monitor. We've got everything we need, chat. We're having a great time. The only thing we don't have working is, for some reason, the fucking multi-chat tool. I'm gonna do something experimental here. It's gonna be crass. It's gonna be odd. I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna go into. I suppose I'm gonna go into Task Manager and just turn off streamer bot and then turn it back on and see if that fixes it. Because sometimes the. Do you want to work at all, my guy? There's something up with him. He just doesn't want to work today. He was working for a while. He's not feeling it right now, and that's fine. That's fine. I can just. If you're watching from the YouTube side of things, don't worry. I still see you. It's all good. Oh my god, we got it? We got the presentation done? I want a Guinness too. Oh my god, I forgot. Chat, tomorrow I'll do a presentation for you. Tomorrow I'll have a shower. We're going to do a 15-minute presentation. It's going to be great. I'm going to put you on notice. I'm going to get a shower. I'll put on a shirt. I'll put on a blazer. And I'm going to walk you through a presentation on the future of the channel. You're going to be so excited. It's going to be so informative. It's going to be incredible. It is going to be absolutely incredible. We're going to look forward to that tomorrow. I am stupefied why this streamer bot is not showing me my chat though. It's like, my guy, show me my chat. I'm going to double check this Twitter for a second. Streamer bot. Nope, no one acknowledging that it's died. That's odd. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just make things work, chat. We'll just make it work. Where the fuck is my window? There it is. Jones approves. I like to hear it, man. Jealous of your new PC. I appreciate, my dude. My Jones. Gonna turn mine into a mantelpiece post-top surgery. Your PC? Like, I don't get what we turn. Right, we're gonna go back to the game though. I got some murdering to do. Look at that, incredible. Transitions so well. I'm so good. This transition stuff. Oh, your tits. Oh my god. Why is the... Okay, why is the controller now not working? Now the PlayStation controller doesn't want to work. Oh, that's why, because I'm in the middle of a place where I can't switch my equipment. That makes more sense. I was trying to like look at my equipment. It's like, why can't I look at my equipment? It's like, wait, I'm in an area that does not physically let me do it because of the circumstances I'm in. I was saying, why is everything breaking on me? It's like, no, that's actually a logical thing that I can understand why it's doing that. Technical difficulties all over this show, but it's okay. I can donate them to a T-Girl, I would. I know you would, sweetheart. Give me back my kunai. It's some kunai for the straight guy. So you show him what I'm doing. When was presentation happen? We'll be doing it tomorrow. We'll be doing it tomorrow. We'll be presenting all over. Are we free X buddies now? I mean, I used scan to build it. I don't know if I'd call us free X buddies because that just sounds weird. But like, yeah, I use scan. I got scan to do it for me because I just don't have time to build a machine. Like, it took me a day and a half just to get like the software ready. Could you imagine trying to build a machine as a full-time carer? It's just, it would take me a week. The amount of times I've had to step away and do carer stuff has made it so that my decision to go with a pre-build much more the better choice, but just because I was like, you know what, I don't get enough time to kind of footer around with things. Are straight guys in the room with us? I mean, potentially. I can never rule it out. T-boy for T-boy for buddy arrangement are all, or oh my goodness. It's my favorite arrangement. Did I kill him or did I not? Did I not kill you? Teppo Jones? So I was just wondering why, because I saw the... Oh yeah, I just used their proprietary cooler because it's like, their proprietary cooler is not even a proprietary cooler, it's an OEM of a Cooler Master Hex design. So it's just a Cooler Master cooler. It's like, yeah, you know what, whatever, I'll just use that, I'll use that. Like, I know this is a Cooler Master, that works for me. But I went with one of their... As long as it works, that's exactly it. Like, it's stuffed away behind monitors, so I never really look at it. Where, like, everyone's kind of like, oh, you get one to, like... Did you get, like, a really cool looking rig? And I'm like, I can play with channel points. You can play with channel points now, which means you can get sound effects and stuff that people can redeem, Hunter. But yeah, it's one of those things where they're like, oh yeah, you get like this to look like this and that. And I was like, not really, no. And like, why not? Because it's stuff behind monitors that I'm never going to see the machine. As long as the machine performs, that works for me. I think Streamerbot is genuinely having a mare at the minute. It's not connecting correctly at all. Makes me wonder. Also, it's got some of the worst UI possible. Like, it's a great program, but what a terrible UI. Man, you will have the best ring. I'm hoping so, but even then, it's like, I'm not, you got side piles looking at a wall, yeah. It's one of those ones, Adoration, where, like, I have a great rig. I'm hoping that this rig will do me for the next few years. I'm very aware that, like, in about a year's time, my rig will not be the bleeding edge it was. But, like, it's one of those ones where, as long as it does what I need it to do now, which is essentially play the games in a way that... It says you play games in a very, very good high capacity, looks good in 1440p, is giving me all I need in that realm. I am happy and not on the verge of dying, because my other PC's hard drives were filling, the USBs were shorting out at the time as well, and it was like, okay, well, I've pretty much ridden this PC into the fucking ground at this point. I'm just going to need to fucking, like, get a PC somewhat sorted for myself before the choice is taken thoroughly out of my hands. I only choose my case because there was no good ones or similar to my old one. I mean, your old case, Your old case, Dean, was like a designer case that is basically obsolete. Like, your case was still prioritizing disk drives and stuff, which is not a bad thing, but it's just not in the style anymore. Like, it was also prioritizing 7.5-inch bays, which is like, if you buy a 7.5-inch drive in this day and age for your PC, for your daily driving PC, and not for a NAS configuration, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, the 7.5-inch drives are so fucking slow, and it's one of those ones where, like, you can get way faster SSD speeds and memory and for the same price. Like, I understand if people go like, oh yeah, I got a bunch of 7.5-inch fucking drives for this NAS machine that I run on my network that is basically my server. It's like, yeah, okay, I get that. That is just mass storage. That is just, I stick a bunch of media on there, or I work projects like that are just, I can grab media. Perfect. But like, in this day and age, spinning drives are not for consumer use. You can spend similar money. You can spend similar money on better performance, and that's what the priority should be. Spinning drives are a waste of money if you're using them for, like, for gaming, for example. If you put your games on a spinning drive in this day and age, get help. There's literally the same price, if not better, for feckin' SSD, and it'll perform better. Get help. It was minimal looking. Yeah, minimal is always good. I get that. Did you just come in here looking for me? I will wreck you. Oh, he's gonna thump me. I'm gonna hit him back with that one.
Breathe your ass!
You have no face? You have no face, you wanna know why? I ripped it off with my special blades. Your EP, no wonder, Hunter. I mean, you've had a long day streaming, doing big affiliate work. Case is like 11 years old, and it's current year in loft. That makes sense. I mean, like, again, 11-year-old cases prioritized a whole different, a lot of different media. I know what you did. 4 hours of like hyper-socialism, which is going to drain. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you forget that, like, being on stream is more mentally taxing than you think it is until you start doing it. I forget I am autism. Yes, you are the embodiment of modern day autism. And I say that affectionately. I had optical drive bays, which I turned into a fan mount. Oh, I remember you said about that there. You got like a 3D printed part to do that. Hyper-socialism, Marx would be proud. Hyper-socialism, I like that. How much of a Marxist are you? I am hyper-socialism Marxism. No, actually that's Sadako in DVD. That's fair. Sadako is modern day autism, according to Hunter. I have to say according to him, because like if I say it, it's going to sound like I'm having a go at like autistic folks, and that's not what I'm getting at or trying to imply. And the nervousness in me as I say those phrases is deeply worrying, because I'm just very worried that a lot of people in my community are neurodivergent and autistic specifically. And I love them to pieces, and I don't want them to feel fucking like, I don't want them to feel like they're being fucking told they're bad, because they're not. They're wonderful. Better people than the people I know in real life, honestly. Right, we got base stats up because we love it. Right, kill that guy. We're gonna go over here, kill this guy. Fucking right. I mean, how many? There's two of them? Two of them are one of you fucking cunted. Oh, I need to get out of here before I can do that. Look at that. Nimble. Gentle. Aerodynamic. Don't know why I want to end that sentence with just full of cum. Actually, you know what? There might be one south of here that I might want to go check out first. Is that a legendary chest? Why did I not get that? Why would I just leave a legendary chest just lying there? I feel like I need to go do that now. Okay, I'm gonna go get that legendary chest, because that's wild that I would just leave that lying there like it was nothing. Like, that's a bit absurd. That is a bit weird. Right. I also like the fact that, like, the update also gave me the ability to just set a waypoint and go. Because that was doing my head in that I couldn't do that for a while. So I can just get my little horsey, right? I'm gonna get my little horsey. And I'm gonna be like, Sir Cloppington's Pathfind for me.
Oh.
What the fuck? Shinobi? What are you doing here? I didn't ask for this Sega game from the 90s to come at me. My God, guys, I really not feeling quite chill about this whole experience. So now I'm gonna wear your guts for garters. Get the fuck back here, my guy. Like, that was the most unchill. Come to me, wild horses. Right, I need you to gallop, but I also need you to, like... Ah, shit, I've got two set, right? I'm going to unset this one here for now.
Easy.
And I need you to gallop? I have to, yeah, I have to put on... Follow the road for me. There we go. Auto follow, there we go. Now I can set the controller down for a second and play around for the things. Credits finally rolling on AC Shadows. Nice, dude, nice. What do you think of it by the end? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, that's why. That's trying a ridiculous frame rate. When we do the presentation, I'm going to be doing it tomorrow, Adoration. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It's going to be the best presentation you ever see. Got better and better, just everything coming together at the end. I'm glad, because I'm kind of like... I'm a little bit, aimless at the minute in the story, because I've got, like, so many things to do. But I still feel kind of aimless here and there. Samurai Diamond. Okay, so that was for him. Right. I need to go still down to here. Fucking 5 of them? I guess I got more cut up for me over here, Chad. Jesus. Right. Guess I'm going to Murder Town. Population these guys. Just started it's mainline the important stuff and get a better flow. That's what I've been kind of doing. I just want to take down these areas first because, like, I want to do the Samurai Doshido a little bit, and then I also am trying to, like, take out some of the organizations because just so many fucking organizations. Wonder why you're being so quiet when you realize I had you muted. I'm tired. It's okay, Hunter. It's better than, for some reason, OBS destroying my sources out of nowhere.
Don't raise the alarm if they see me.
Right, I'm gonna be the best there ever was here. I'm being sidetracked by side content. You're 100% right. Like this guy right here. He sidetracked me into a fucking corpse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking hyped for those encoders. Your stream looks so fucking good, Totanium. I'm just gonna ride it out. I'm just gonna wait for them to release it as public release. After that last night, I started getting really pissed off at myself because I was just annoying your stream. I was like, with bullshit questions. But like, fuck me, you're the crispest of streams. So crisp. But the thing is, I could probably just go to the public, but oh shit. I could probably go to the beta build. Problem is, as I need to kind of like keep my fucking like my YouTube stuff going, and I start getting pissed off.
Movement.
I like how he said movement, and I was like, no. Dad. Dad's sexy. Also, I really should have my vision on here, but I didn't. Right. There's a guy down there. Where the fuck is the passageway down, though? A crisp 4K stream and the game seems to render at a 20-something-p. Reaper runs at like 500 FPS for me. That game looks stupidly fun. Like I'm one to play it at some point. Hunter was interested in playing it as well. I'll have to steal Hunter at some point for it as well. I'll be like, right, hop in, kiddo. We're gonna repossess the world. Fucking looks so fucking silly though. Like it looks silly in all of the right ways. Chad, I don't know if you've ever seen Repo, but like it's one of those mental games where you go around collecting stuff and you have to like avoid monsters and whatnot, and it's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking stupid and it's so mod friendly as well. Like Totanium has managed to make some of the silliest things happen in that game. I'm not here to waste time with these fucks. Why do they have a locked door behind them, by the way? I just had to make sure I could play with a controller. Yeah. That's a good question, actually. Is a controller friendly, Totanium? Because Hunter is currently incapacitated on mouse and keyboard for the moment while his finger mends. He's got a splint on it while he, seen trailer for Cyberpunk style game called Mind's Eye. Who's it by? Control port, we had someone playing on a Steam Deck. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. I mean, I'll get to use my finger again one day, I hope. You will, you will. Just it'll take a bit of time as you let it heal. Like, he's got it splinted up at the minute, so he's like... He's just splinted out with his big splint. I just like the idea of doing that. Don't even know if there's anyone additionally in there, but just murder a guy. Sore paw pop action. Did that gun fall off the wall? How the fuck is he up there? Oh, this is a fucking rickety ass doorway. Okay, I gotta be real careful over here. Man, I'm so sneaky. I'm trying my best. I'm employing my famous John stealth. Wanker's crap. Oh my god.
Hey, who's there?
Okay, using the floor to my advantage there.
All together! Lost contact!
Such a sneaky idea, the squeaky floor method, but it works, I guess. That was me using the squeaky floor to my advantage, eh? But yeah, who's the one that does the game thing? Like, I seen that he has Wanker's Crab currently. Oh my god, Wanker's Crab. Let me, Mind's Eye? I'm gonna Google here. Mind's Eye game. Oh, that one! Oh, that one. That looked a bit like... I don't want to sound down on it, but like when PlayStation showcased that game, like I looked at it and I was like, yeah... That's certainly a game. Like it looks, I don't want to sound too like down on it, but it looks fairly like uninspired. Like I don't want to sound awful when I say it, but it looks severely uninspired. I always worry about games like that when they're fucking... Oh. Connect stream bot, thank you. I always worry about just how, like, those games look. Like, they look fine. They look like reasonable games. It's just sometimes games kind of get to the market a bit too late. And when they get to the market just a bit too late, they almost feel like uninteresting to me. Like, and I don't want to sound awful when I say that, because I'm sure a lot of folks put a lot of time, attention, and thought and feeling into the game. But I always just get like weird vibes when games just are so fairly late to market. And that feels like one that has definitely missed its time frame. Like, I feel like cyberpunk and superfuturism isn't as special as a setting as it once was.
Is something hiding out there? Nobody there.
Except for the guy who was there, and that was me.
There's something happening there. I am the last fish.
These guys, too easy to take out. I just destroyed that door. I was like, there was no chill given to that door whatsoever. Like, zero fucking chill. I'm just looking for the other Daishido. Daishido? I can't remember if I'm pronouncing their name correctly, but I don't think they're in here. I think they might be further afield, but I don't know where that field is. Probably over here, actually. Alright. Got one over there, but that's not really our target. Are they all fucking indoors, though? Because that's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. Okay, got a dude over there. There's one. Okay, there's one. So we'll go after him next, I guess. I leapt down there without realizing if there was actually a place to leap down from, but we managed to get away with it. That was nice, that was smooth, that was buttery. Got in and out of there like swimwear. Love it. Don't think it's chuckle fuck, boys. Fucking notice me. I'm like a true ninja. Because I'm like a ninja. Alright, what about it here? What about there? Nope. There. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. How big is this area? Like, looking at it. Oh my fucking god, look at the amount of absolute areas I could be traversing, chat. If for this place to dignify as a castle, or to dignify as like... Okay, so there's the next one. There's Samurai Dashido right there. I went in the wrong way. Let's approach that again. So, what have we got? Okay, so we got some foliage that I can hide in here. Perfect. I like some foliage. Big shout out to foliage. I am going to do something real heinous here. He's going, oh my god, who took out my guy? And then that guy's going to be like, someone took out my guy. And I'm going to murder him over there, right? And then he's going to be a little bit like, oh my god, there's broccoli in my soup. I'm going to walk away now. Because I do that too. Fuck broccoli and soup. And then I'm going to jump out like, nah. What I think you're walking away with is a stiff thing in the neck. Perfect. Look at that. Pristine. Thank you very much. Adoration Jones. Adoration Jones is cheerleading the way here. Love that guy. He's an absolute sweetheart. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, you don't need to thank me, dude. I'm just telling the truth. Never thank someone for the truth. Unless you're among a lot of liars. You should never have to thank someone for the truth. But that is a philosophical thing to ponder. Do I still have any drink left in it? I don't. My little treat tin of Coke Zero is done for the day. So I'm on the H2O. Oh yeah. Oh. Give me that H2O. The diabetic's choice. Oh, sweet delicious water. You won't raise my glucose in my blood at all. Oh my goodness. Right, so we got a big lad over there, but he's not the big lad I want. And I want a lot of big lads. But he's not the big lad I want. He wants me though. He's like, what's going on over there? And I'm like, you don't fucking look at me, you bitch. I threw the kunai so far, so wide. That was ridiculous. Here, have one to the head. I love small lads too. I love small lads too. I love lads of all sizes. Also, I love to be able to find the our next samurai Dashido? I think they're called that. I think it's Dashido, or it's like Dashido or Dashido. I think it's Dashido. But finding him is proven to be a little bit of a murky challenge. There ever. How big is this area? Okay, this area is feckin' huge. Okay, I've got places I can go, so I'm not too worried about that. I've still got yay! I've still got plenty of places to scope. Oh god.
Why would someone be over here?
Why would someone be over here? Why don't you come over, my guy, and find out with a little blade in your neck? Ah! You fucking hunky! You know, as I want to say as I'm doing it. It's not the right. I'm not the best ninja. Chat. The fact that I make that much noise as I stab a man is a bit of a problem for me in the assassination game. Get over here. Fucking do the Ed Boon of it. The Ed Boon of it all. Shit.
I'm not afraid.
I am very afraid. You're not even the guy I was here for. Time to slice you and dice you. I may have slightly, what they say in the business chat, fucked up. Come on, get in here, slice at me. Oh, I did it too early. I'll also punch him anyway. First you give me Ed Boon, and then then you follow with Ed Gein. No, Ed Boon is the designer of Mortal Kombat. I'm not going to give you a serial killer. No. You can have the creator of Mortal Kombat. You're not allowed a serial killer. That's not how that works. We're not doing that, young man. We're not doing that. Not me, them, the enemies. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you wanted Ed Gein. I was like, nah. Okay, that's not the Samurai Dashido I need. Can I go up this hill? Kate Bush should be so proud of me. Because I'm running up that hill. Oh, he's turned them to M. Oh, I see. My dyslexia got the better of me. I was going to say Kit Nash. I don't think Kit Nash was the one that done that song. I think it was Kit Bush. They're all EP, which is fine. But they're not the guy I'm looking for, though. Kit Bush, yes. Okay, thank you. I knew it was one of the kids. But yeah, Kit Bush. Placebo's cover of it's fucking great. Like, I'm not even big into Placebo as the band. Oh, did I run out of spice? Okay, shit. Like, I'm not fussed on a lot of Placebo's work, but that cover is solid. That's a good fucking cover, that song. Like, sometimes people that you wouldn't necessarily listen to still can come off of the odd banger here and there. Right. How many of these absolute indignant fucks do I have left? I have 2 of these indignant fucks left I need to find. Okay. And none of them are in here at all. Really? Actually, let me get my vision back up. None of them in here at all. Really? For me to understand who they are, chat, I need to see like a little like helmet on their icon. Like on their little HUD. This is insane. Where are yous? Plus, you have some really good songs, but a lot of them are kind of boring ones. Yeah, it's a band that that very much struck out on a very specific niche that like works for them, and I am like totally like cool with that. But it's one of those ones where like some of their stuff just does not resonate with me at all. But that's music, man. You know, that's just what happens. 1 second. That's just how music is, you know. You'll get bands who resonate with you in incredible ways, and other times it's just maybe the odd song or two that resonates with you, and other times it's a band whose music makes you want to. See what I mean? Like a little helmet over there. That's another one. But you got other bands whose music makes you want to commit some sort of like violent murder, which I definitely get that feeling from time to time. The fuck? I threw a fuck. You coming up here? Like I threw a kunai and suddenly it's like explosion time. Population, their whole general vicinity. Although I got that Dashido. I don't know. Chad, I keep trying to say the name correctly, but I don't know what the name is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Genuinely trying my best. Not necessarily doing a good job of it though. Oh, is it that? Absolute her up there. A dash of pepper. That's what I like to put on my chicken. Dash of pepper. A little bit of garlic. A little bit of onion. A little bit of smoked paprika. I'm getting fucking funneled at all sides here. A little bit of MSG. the secret delicious seasoning that people sleep on. It's a seasoning that doesn't really taste of anything. It just amplifies the natural flavor of things, which is great. It's like if you like the taste of something, MSG will just make that flavor taste more like that flavor. It's a hell of a drug. It's not a drug. It's seaweed extract, but yeah. Are you my last guy? No. The fact that you confidently use MSG but consider grilled cheese above your pay grade is fucking fascinating. Look, I've just never worked with it. Hunter. It's one of those things where, like, I've never done a grilled cheese. I've never done the cheesy grill. I'm sure if I'd done it once, I would be able to do it well, but like, I don't have experience with the grilled cheese. I have experience with MSG. I have experience with that there, but I don't know what goes into the perfect grilled cheese. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it. The most grilled cheese that I've been exposed to in my life is those shitty grills. Like, you ever see those like little like, fucking like, it was like, I don't know how to explain it, but they're like sandwich maker things that squishes crimps the bread on the sides, that creates lava pockets. I don't like those. They have a weird texture to them. It's bread and fucking cheese. You fuck it in the pan. Look, see if all fucking cooking was explained so simply, we wouldn't need superstar chef Gordon Ramsay to tell us it's fucking raw. Because you can quantifiably break down anything like that. You could just say to make the perfect steak is you just take a piece of steak and you fuck it in the pan. And like, yeah, that is not wrong, but there is an element of art, timing, and heat to make it a good steak a certain way. I forget not everybody learned how to cook for the trial and error when they were 14, 15 because their mom stopped cooking for them. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry that happened to you. I genuinely am sorry. Grilled cheeses are far easier than steak. I have experiences with steak. I don't have experience with grilled cheese. I've studied the art of steak. I've never studied the art of grilled cheese. What the hell is this last guy? I can't tell you're winding me up. I am not winding you up. I swear. Is that him? That's him right there. Leave the fucking cheese there, alright? I love fucking cheese at my feet. I stick motherfucking provolone in my socks at night and smell the sisters cry. What? What are you doing with cheese? This is my guy. That's wild. Can I not fall? I can. Oh, Sopranos, yes. It's a Sopranos quote. But yeah, like, I'm genuinely not joking, like, I worry I would make a bad grilled cheese. Like, it all comes down to experience. I made a absolute slew of bad steaks before I learned how to somewhat do them okay. Like, there's an art form to it. And I'm sure there's an art form to the grilled chickpeas of yesteryear, you know? I'm sure there's a magical, beautiful art form to grilled cheese. And I've not mastered that art form. Like, everything can be equated down to, like, very simplistic terms. I just don't have the ability to necessarily do this. Okay, at this point, you're just winding. I'm really fucking not! I don't know if... I've never made a grilled cheese. I don't know if I can make a good grilled cheese. I don't know anything but the ratios to bread to cheese, the heat of the fucking pan, the goddamn fucking time you should flip. Any of that there. I don't know how to get the good cheese pull. I don't know, like, if there's any specific type of, like, way of going about it that you would have better fillings. I don't know. Then make a bad one. I don't want to, though. I want a nice one. Where is this fucking chest? What are those fucking terrible sandwich makers though? I can't remember the name of them. They're fucking woeful. They make like the hottest lava triangles in the world. How far up is this thing? What the hell? I'm climbing up this sumbitch all day. Oh my god, where is the chest? Is it up there? This is how you felt when I was scared to start. Is this how you felt when I said, yes! I'm afraid to fucking do it wrong. I'm afraid that it will ruin my like perspective on what grilled cheeses are and then make me never want to eat them again. Because before I started making my own steak, I had steak that wasn't made by me that was delicious. And I was like, god damn, this is actually like I would love to learn how to do this. Because I know it tastes good when it's done right. And then, you know, I made a lot of fuck-ups along the way, but I knew what it could be. Or like, people speak so highly of grilled cheese that I'm worried I'll fuck it up and then put myself off it. Like, I keep hearing stories of people of their delicious grilled cheese and their tomato soups and stuff, and I'm like, that sounds so fucking complex. Where the fuck is this fucking chest? I've been looking for this chest. It's at it right there. Did I walk past it 4 times? All that for the Defense Master clothing? What's this? Oh, it's not even, it's fucking Yosuke's. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this castle. I've spent the last 15 minutes here. Well, probably longer, probably half an hour murdering people on this joint. Oh my god, give me a window. Give me a window to leap out of before I go insane. Oh my god, now they're denying me windows. Jesus. Oh, there we go. I think you're holding grilled cheese in a high regard. It will always be a disappointment. It's just warm sandwich with cheese. Ah, man, you know, I get that's the case, but like, I feel like when it's done right, it's comfort and nostalgia potentially involved. I might just never have one. I might just go my life without having one. I'll live in reality that I've crafted for myself. And that way I can never be disappointed. Get me the hell out of here. Right, where are we going? We got another one of these to do, but fuck, I don't think it's like as elaborate as this one. Yeah, so that's got like 2 to kill. It's not like a multi-layer. So how many is that? Got to kill 4. That's a bit more elaborate. Oh, so much murder to do, chat. And then we'll get back to the killing fields. That is... Okay, is there really no fucking, like... Okay. So I'ma have to fucking, like... go there on my own. Like, usually there's like a fast travel point. Nah, not this one. People hyping up grilled cheese in the same way they hype up mac and cheese. It's easy to make comfort food that every parent makes their kid. They fuck it up and don't know how to apologize. Yeah, you burn it, but you can use a kilogram of cheese. Yeah, there's gonna be no nostalgia for me. I've never had it, so I can't have that nostalgia. But I've been sold on the concept of nostalgia of it, which I think is what's killing me more. Because then I'm like sitting here like, there's a nostalgia to this moment, to this meal, to this comfort, this simplicity. I never had that childhood. How can I have that nostalgia? My nostalgia comfort food was spaghetti bolognese when I was growing up. Now that I am like pure of Yeeties of the diabetes, I have to be very like sparing of my pasta consumption. So it's like one of those ones where, what the fuck? Where have I landed? Who is around me? Who's trying to kill me? I don't like that. Go away, you. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're just gonna stop talking about it then. I was kind of feeling like a grilled cheese, but now you overcooked it. Oh my God. Wow, the worst assassin ever. Where the hell am I? Where have I landed in? Okay, can we please climb up the thing? Thank you. I didn't even mean to get into fight, so I was trying to go over here. Although it's snowy as all hell. Winter war is my favorite type of war, where the enemy can barely see me, and I can barely see myself. How the fuck am I getting in there? Oh, bridge. Remember, you wear the cheese, it does not wear you. That's true. I've just got stockings of provolone all over me. Okay, am I in the area I need to be in? I think I am. I think this is a multifaceted area with multiple dudes. Looking for that samurai Dashido? Why have I got a feeling he's up there? Well, apparently not. Okay, are they purely in here? Okay, I need to get over there. Have a look. Daisho? Daisho. Samurai Daisho? My Yoro. Alright, let's get these Daisho done. Scouting a lot of boys here, but not seeing any Daisho. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. We got the first one. There's only two here, though, so we should be able to pick them off quickly. Oh, god damn it. Who? Who and where? No Daisho? The no Daisho? I'm afraid I can't do that there. I just killed him. So now he Daisho. Right. Exactly. Okay, so we got him over there. I'm going to see if I can play it a little bit cheeky over here and get above him. And leap down on top of him here. Oh, okay, he's on the move again, okay. Okay, he's gonna move back and forward, so I'm just gonna wait for him to get into the right position. I get you, don't you worry. Okay, not a full kill, which is fine. Because he's gonna surreptitiously die here. My guy, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm trying to hit the deflect button, not working. There we go. I died for that? I don't know about that. Okay, I don't like this again.
This won't take long.
What is with the amount of guys showing up? Okay, there we go. All the guys all at once were just like, here, I'm here now. I'm like, God, could you not, though? I already got enough angry people at the chat right now. I don't need angry people on the screen trying to kill me. They're all angry. But these delicious cheese sandwiches I'm not having. I'm saying that as a joke, chat. I'm saying that as a joke. No one else in the castle hears that fight. I got away with it. That's the best I can give you. Oh, I actually got real fucking lucky. There's a fucking alarm. So we're gonna get rid of that, because that is a fucking nightmare. Where are these Daisho though? Like, is there? Does it further expand out to there? It's actually absurd. Hey Cass, are you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I'm just gonna murder him for the hell of it. Got away with it as well. Slipped my knife into the dark, right between the crevices of his solar plexus, straight into the heart. It was delightful. Wait, is that him right there? No, it's not. Wait, why did the music go all intense for a second? Keep well. What about me? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I'm taking down the Daisho of the area, or at least trying to. See if I can get myself some deliciousness while I'm at it. I think for every Daisho I take down, I get an additional skill point. So it's kind of like I'm giving myself increased powers and benefits. Oh, there he is. Okay. You know what? I might try and do this a little bit like hit and run style. I might employ the tactics of guerrilla warfare on this guy here, because I can just hit him from above and then run like fuck. And then, no you don't. No, you need booms. Run away! Like a true ninja, guerrilla tactics. Chat, I love it. Okay. Got what I needed there. Now to actually get the sweet, delicious loot. What do you mean someone sees me? I'm just hanging out having a chill time. What the fuck is the loot though? Oh, it's right over there. I need to... There we go. In and out like a demon's whisper, chat. For those who have demons that whisper, that's how you do it. And now I've got to go kill like a bunch of these absolute bastards over... Is there not a one that had 4? Oh, there's 4, then a 2. Shit, okay. Well, I gotta take out these absolute bastards over here then. So we'll get into the area where we can safely teleport again. I think this is here. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Actually, what is the master at? 14! Jesus. Again, I'm getting an additional mastery point for every Daisho I take out, so that's why I've been doing them specifically, because it helps me power up both characters. But now I'm kind of like, what the fuck do I want to upgrade on her? Because, well, I guess Shinobi, maybe? I'm not really fussed on the abilities for the most part. Cooldown on abilities is pretty good to have a reduction on those, so we'll take that. Don't really care for the grab all that much, so I'm not going to waste my money on that for Noi. What's that? Tidal wave? Oh, that's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cool. What was I leveling up here? Oh, I forgot about that. Smoke bombs. When I do that. Increases the eviscerate damage by that much as well. That's pretty tight actually. What's this do? Dodge attacks generate. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll just get that done. Perfectly timed dodges attacks the enemy into a vulnerable state. That's pretty good as well. I have no more points left though. Motherfucker. Okay, so probably better off just teleporting to here so we can run up there, I guess. Like, I probably, you know what I could do? I could just, like, jump in as, like, Yosuke and just be like, fucking come at me. I'm gonna come on you. You better come on me. I'm gonna come on them. Right. Do I have enough of my supplies? Where the fuck's my supplies? Give me all the shuriken of all the things I didn't have enough of. I thought it would have been the other ones, but I guess not. Right, we're gonna aim for Miki Castle, which I think is the one right in front of me. We're gonna do big bad things in Big Miki. I knew a Big Miki when I was growing up. Hell of a guy. He wasn't very big at all. He was like 4'2", and he died in a car crash after he stole a car. True story. Okay, I found one already. That's good. How am I going to get over there efficiently then? Oh, that'll work. That'll work beautifully. So he's all like, oh, I'm just stretching. Oh, what a lazy day. Oh, if only there was not like a super cool ninja about to murder my ass. And then I come down here and I murder his ass. How do I get this timed perfectly though? That works. Wasn't a full kill, but it's fine. Run.
What's more? They've gone. Show me what you got.
What's the job? That is very... I don't know why, but this guy had some Jason Statham energy there. I was like, what's the job?
This will not take long.
What is the point of throwing that bomb that doesn't do anything? Oh, he is absolutely cunting me upside the head. What's this? Slice dice. Just look very nice. Oh, I thought that would have killed him, but I guess not. I'm getting a bit sloppy, chat. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I've not actually had a chance to retreat and hide. Which I will now do. It's the snow, so that should help me kind of build a little bit of distance. They'll never know I was hiding down here. What the fuck's my water?
Let us search the area. You must face your fate.
Face my fate? Mate, you eat the fuck away off. Right. It's incredible. No, you didn't see anything. Shut the fuck up. How far is this base in? Oh my god. It's another one of those ones where it's like 4 different levels across like several areas. So I gotta probably go into... There we go, yeah. Oh... I really don't want to spend an hour looking for all the Daisho. I just want the Daisho to fucking die already. Get your Naruto run going. Is that where you... maybe that's where it originates from. Like actual shinobis, right? Was Naruto about a bunch of like shinobis? Was that what that like anime was about? Like a bunch of like shinobi kids? Like I asked that genuinely. I never watched
took the
Naruto.
time to block the path to that chest.
Oh, okay. See, when I was growing up, I didn't really watch much anime. Like I watched it a little bit, but like I was watching stuff like Ghost in the Shell and like Ninja Scroll. Weirdly enough, like I was watching all of the fucking like movies and stuff. You are anime. I am anime. Oh my god. Where I never really watched the likes of Naruto. A little bit of Dragon Ball here and there, but like I didn't get like into Naruto. In fact, like back when I was growing up, it was like if you were found out to be watching anime, you would have got picked on. You would have got bullied for it. Like that's the generation I grew up in. Where now everyone is like DBZ and Super, yeah.
Are my eyes playing tricks?
No, they're not. But you're dead. But like, yeah, I grew up in that type of era where like watching anime was super unpopular, or like would make you super unpopular. Where like now, like watching anime is the cool thing to do. Like, all I'm hearing is people online talking about this new one called Solo Leveling, and I'm like, okay, cool. I hope you enjoy your anime, kids.
Something seems strange.
Where I was like sitting and watching like the anime movies and not really saying much about them. You remember Yu Hakusho? I don't think I ever watched that one. Yu Hakusho. I was watching fucking like Sailor Moon on fucking Cartoon Network and stuff. Toonami. See, I when I was growing up, the Toonami was a little after my time, weirdly, because like they used to have like a Cartoon Network that was just it used to be a Cartoon Network like after 9 o'clock at night that would show like Sailor Moon and shit, and I'd watch Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing and a few others. I don't think the little anime I watched in school made me unpopular. I was unpopular because I was autistic. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. I would offer to go back in time and fight all your bullies for you, but I don't think it's smart for a 37-year-old man. Well, a man turning 37 to go around beating up school kids. Not to annihilate the mood, Sailor Mood though. Not annihilate the mood, it's all good. But yeah, I watched like Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing and stuff when I was growing up. I like that shit as well. And then I watched like movies, like I watched like Ninja Blade and fucking Ghost in the Shell 1 and 2 and Akira and fucking like all them ones, like fucking Cowboy Bebop and fucking shit like that there. As I got a little bit older, like I watched like, remember like Devil May Cry just came out and apparently people are ranting and raving about it, but like I was also watched like the original Devil May Cry anime and stuff. Because I really loved Devil May Cry growing up. You could beat up the teachers that were bullying me. Oh, I'll beat the shit out of them. Fuck it, I'll beat them up now. We'll go get their addresses. They were adults when they did that, and I'm an adult now. I feel like I'm scouting around here and I really need to get into this section.
Hey now. Stop her!
I, for the love of God, thought I was going to get the hit on that one. Apparently not. Oh, not good, not good, not got what I was... Gloria, thank you very much for the... How many was it? 37 months? Goddamn!
Hope you're doing well. I love cartoon movies as a kid. Gundam Wing and Cowboy Bebop is my jam.
Gloria fucking knows it, right? Fucking that fucking it's a hate crime for Hunter, but that fucking Cowboy Bebop intro, fucking stellar. I love that thing growing up. getting my balls rolled here. Oh my god, please stop. My guy, I put down smoke, you're still seeing me?
Finally, a fight that is You are possessed.
I'm sure some of them are dead now. It's not another trick. Leave me the fuck alone. It's not a trick at all. I just need left alone. This guy's on his head. More typical John stuff here, though. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop fucks. It fucks hard. Oh my god, the music from Cowboy was the best. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. Oh, right. Have I... Does my character finally fucking chilled a little bit? Can I fucking... I'm just looking for the fucking assholes and I can't seem to find them. Having to fight a whole courtyard of these thugs. But yeah, as I got older, I like obviously watched like some JoJo, enjoyed that, watched Death Note. I mean, I don't think anyone who watches anime has ever not seen Death Note. I think that's a rarity. Or in High School Host Club. Your Lie in April, which devastated and broke me at one point. Your Name, the movie, was pretty good. Watched that a few years ago. Oh, Jesus, I have no health. Run away. I was not seen and it forced me out of that bullshit. Okay, I really need health. But yeah, I fucking watched a bunch of shit after a while when I got like a little bit older. Is that... I need health. Is that supplies over there? I'm trying to think what else I've watched. I've watched like a bunch of shit. Problem is, one of those ones I've watched a bunch of stuff, and then when it goes to recalling all the stuff I've watched, it went out the window over time because like memory's dog shit essentially for me. Obviously, I watched a bit of Attack on Titan as well. There was one that like I watched maybe the first 2 seasons of it and then fell off. Not because it was particularly unenjoyable. I think it was just one of those ones where like I was waiting for season 3 at one point and I just kind of like forgot to get back to it. And now going back to it's like a bit of a struggle because I have already seen those first 2 seasons and I don't want to have to watch them again, but I don't remember them clearly enough to like just skip them and go to season 3. So I'm in that weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, I've watched these before and these were enjoyable, but like, fuck going back to watch them again because I can't remember, like some of the details are going to come up again. Okay, I need to get in there, which is like apparently over there. Trying to think what else I've watched. I was on like a real anime kick for a while, and I cannot remember for the life of me half of what I watched now. See, having like long-term memory, it's a lie. I don't have anything like that. Okay, there's one of the Samurai Dashido. Fucking hell, this whole place is not a shit show. Where did the bomb come from? Oh, I watched Ghost Stories. You're 100% right about that. I did watch Ghost Stories. That was hilarious. Ghost Stories, the single stupidest anime I've ever watched, and I watched the dub because the dub is so ridiculous. Chat, if you ever want to watch the most unhinged anime ever, watch the English dub of Ghost Stories. It is so ridiculous.
As expected.
As expected, that was bullshit. Don't you as expected me? I feel a little bit dicked over there, and the reason why I feel a little bit dicked over is because I got dicked over. No, because like at that point it's one of those ones where I clearly assassinated that guy, and then he was like, the other guy clearly thought he saw me and it'd give him the right to see me, and then nothing. I wasn't able to kill him. It's not because you're a rabbit. Oh, Jules.
What's going on here?
No, don't. Please don't. God, I remember that there. I actually watched up that. That whole show was so unhinged. Like, they say some real out-of-pocket stuff constantly in that show. Like, at one scene, they're running doing track and field, and they literally say, run as if a certain race of person is chasing you, and the guy just was like, ah, that didn't make run faster. Is not really, merely because, it's so absurd. Like the one like where she starts speaking backwards, or like speaking like Yoda, not Yoda, but you know what I mean, where she like kind of dots the like language around the place because he's dyslexic. It's so absurd and stupid that I was like, yeah, okay, that was funny. That was just stupid enough for me to not necessarily care that much, or for me to get too annoyed at, because it's like, okay, that's compared to the other shit that's being said in this show, this is nothing, you know? Like the straight up racist remarks that are said in that show in its dub, it's like, nah, my dyslexia annoyance can wait if it was ever to be there. Yeah, you're just wondering. I get that though. I get that. But yeah.
I saw movement. I will.
But yeah, no, there's definitely like moments that show is just so absurd. Again, if you, is it still on Crunchyroll? You probably asked me the autism joke offensive in the same way. Yeah, no doubt I probably would. Like, just out of curiosity to get your perspective and get your like informed opinion, yeah. 100%. So I made my way into here, but I feel like I've found even less than what I was looking for. To be fair, you wouldn't mind. You wouldn't. To be fair, you wouldn't. Sorry to assume. What? I'm so confused. What? Maybe. Oh, there's a guy with a chest over there. Oh, there's another samurai Dashido. Nice ass. Do not lust in your heart. Jesus, you're right. Fuck, I remember that. If you would, maybe you wouldn't. Depends. Like if I saw something that was particularly overtly insensitive to what looked to be insensitive to autistic folks, I'd probably ask your opinion on it. Because I do sometimes get curious about informed insight like that. No one is there. Go away and leave me alone. Like, I skimmed the punctuation, but the sentence checked out. It's all good. Oh, I could. I could easily kill that guy from a distance and get away with it. Or at least the sentence, I would say. That's fair. How have I ended up in the death pit? Give him the Jones? How did I do that though? I need to think of a way to Jones him. God, what's the Jones? What way can I Jones him on this one? If only I had the inside of Taz. No, it won't. Your man would suit me straddling my fucking cock, you wee bastard. Oh my god, it's Mum Rider Jones. That's what I am. It's Taz! No worries. Oh, that was what I was not looking for. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Now I'm wanted here, which is not great. I still have to take down a few of these fucking... Oh, God. I'm going to reload this because you know what that does? That essentially brings in, like, super guards, which make the whole affair so much more complicated. Yes, please load the next... Load the previous segment through, please, because this is going to be an unbridled nightmare to deal with. Okay, right. How did I take it at 3 or 4? I didn't realize.
Better to keep out of sight.
I agree. And better to also fucking nuke that alarm before it goes off again. Who's the guy with the key? Daisho Jones gotta show up some point here. You saw nothing, leave me alone. What are the chances he's in here? Oh, there's nothing in here. This is a stairway to nothing. This game worth 70 USD. Sulwolf, I don't even think I am like fucking halfway through the story. And I will show you how many hours I spent on it so now. 82 hours. 82 hours. The game is very fun to play. But Jesus Christ, is it huge. Like, it is unwieldily huge to play. Like, if you like the other Assassin's Creed games, I think this game is definitely on the better side of Assassin's Creed's games. You are going to have the... if you are going to check out this whole map, you are going to be stuck here for a bare... It feels... I will give you that. It's a little bloated like Valhalla with the amount of side stuff. Like, I would say, yeah. Like, it's got two... It's a bit bloated, yeah. Like, it's got so much stuff in it. So, yeah. But if you like the amount of stuff that's going on... Like, if you need a game that's going to take you 100 to 150 hours to go through, you'll get your money's worth in the amount of gameplay you'll get. And the gameplay is fun. Like, the differences between Yosuke and Naue is actually genuinely fun and genuinely feels different. Like, them two as characters definitely feel very unique in their playstyles. It doesn't feel like Evie and what's her brother from Syndicate. They definitely feel way more fleshed out in their styles, which is quite interesting. It's a balls in your jaw. Like, it's one of those things where you'll not be able to do much stuff with Yosuke. When you play as Yosuke, you are going to be a walking weapon. You are going to be a force of nature who literally slashes and mashes through people. The repetitive nature, yes, there is some elements to it that can be a little bit repetitive. Like, the biggest repetitive problem that I have with Assassin's Creed games is that you still have the nature where you are going to, like, you know, focus points to then get the area, to then see everything and synchronize up. That's incredibly repetitive. There's like optional side missions you can do for contracts just to like do murders. They build up XP and whatnot. Those can be kind of repetitive as well. So there is a bit of repetition that is definitely kicked in and built in there. It's very much like this game is definitely 8.5 out of 10. Like it's fun in a lot of ways, but it is still got some of the more meh properties to it. Kind of all Creed games here kind of repetitive. Yeah, a little bit, Hunter. Like there's definitely like it's a Ubisoft formula that they have definitely like built into, which I do find to be like a big criticism I have of all Ubisoft games, is that they follow the same formula across all their games. It just changes slight details, like this one's third person, where this one's first person, which can be like is where I find annoyances within those games. Oh my god, the dice show actually came out to find me. That's handy. Mate, you done me a solid on that one, so I'm gonna do you a solid by killing you. I didn't realize he had free health bar. Oh god damn it. Who and where? Is it him? Print that review, 8.5 out of 10. Some meh qualities. Yeah, no, yeah. If I was a reviewer, I would give it an 8.10. And I'd be like, just trust me, bro. I was hoping he wouldn't see me there, but he saw me. But yeah, like I will fully say there's some repetition that does hit pretty hard in this game. 8.10, hyper specific. Just like it's like kind of calculating people's heights in inches. It's about an 8.10. At what point you're just like, my guy, that is not even remotely how hard that works. When it's a 9, but you don't want to admit it. Oh god. Is that a thing? That's hilarious if that's a thing. It's about 3.78 out of 12. See, when people do go down to those like hyper specific like bullet points though, like 0.78, because I've seen reviewers do that there, I literally go to myself like, why? What is the constitutional difference of that? How do you define 3.78 out of like a 3.79? Like, where is it? Like, and this is not a criticism of you, Hunter. I've seen reviewers do that, and I'm like, it infuriates me because I'm like, you can't mark a game like that in any way. Like, that is so stupid. There is no merit to that marking. Like, you would not be able to tell me what the actual differences is in these two ratings. Like, you would not be able to show me where in the rating defines that point differential. Like, you're just being absurdist with it. You have to be facetious for comedy effects, otherwise it makes the makes one an unfuckable wanker. Oh, you 100%. I like how I run away from him. He's like, I'll enjoy this. I don't have to do any work. Just run away and be like, ah, bye. But yeah, what they just, I've seen those people, like, I've seen people do that on some different levels. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Wolf. I didn't think I did thank you earlier for that, but you're an absolute legend for doing that, dude. You drop shadows, drop it like it's hot. We built different. I am built different. I'm diabetic. Not too bad, Cat. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Absolute vision. I don't think you were expecting me to come off that diabetic line, were you? I'm just dancing around the river now. This is one thing that does annoy me about this game, is the amount of like hills and foliage that you can't really easily navigate. Which can be like, I get it, like you're wanting to try and create environments that are like unique and feel and have like different like properties, but Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think all of Japan is this hilly, and if it is, I'll never go. No, I was caught off guard, but it was still a good one. It's my secret weapon. Oh shit, he's right there. It's my secret weapon, Cat.
Hey, who's there? You are the shadow of Iga.
I'm the shadow of Iga, and that Samurai Daisho didn't hear a fucking thing. He's still just standing there like, what's going on around here? And I'm like, mate, you know what's going on here? You're dead. Dead sexy. Built different. Trans. Let's go. Please don't be mad at me for the why would I be mad at you for the emojis? Not even slightly, Hunter. I love candy muscles and trans pride. I mean, you know, right? It's the candy muscles and trans pride. It's an aesthetic we could all get behind. Also, big congratulations to Hunter again today, chat. He hit his affiliation status today. Like the absolute lad he is. He's worked hard for it. I used the no candy for signified diabetes. Oh, I like that. I'm not allowed those. I'm not allowed those carbs. I'm allowed meat sticks. Oh, I can't read. I can't read either at all, Cat. That's why I'm dyslexic. Can I kill him for a wee knife over? For a laugh?
With me. That's it.
You did not see me. I feel like that's bullshit. You and me both were. Oh my god. But yeah, Hunter absolutely worked his wee arse off the last week or so with his streams to get affiliate, and he did, and I'm big proud of him. My goodness, guy. Did he die from that? He did not.
I lost them. You will fall.
Don't run away from me like a little bitch you are. Meat stick lovers, oh my god. I've been eating my biffy, known as a pepperami here. We pepperami here, we biffy in the Netherlands. I tried a thing and it worked out. You tried a thing and it worked out? What thing did you try? And I'm glad it worked out, but what thing did you try? Okay, so I've murdered all of those fellas. Kariga. Oh, that's what the fuck is this over here? No, I can't be arsed with that. Oh, there's 5 of them over there? How big is that area? How much is that? Chad, I don't think I can do any more of those. Oh no, on the affiliate thing. Well, yeah, you did, and I'm proud of you. You did try. You did awesome, Hunter. Right, I'm going to take a break from doing those areas. I'm going to start killing some fools over here. You keep nailing the pronunciation in the Netherlands, but you mean the country as a noun, and it doesn't in Nederland? Oh, okay. I like to put the S on the end. I don't know why. What region am I in again? Nederland. I'm just gonna keep saying it now. Yup. I am not in the zoo. I'm in Harima. Harima. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate on killing all the folks in Harima. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get a phone call here out of the blue. 1 second, chat. Chad, I'm getting called to do some of my card duties a little bit earlier. Nederland is the Netherlands. Netherlands is Dutch. Oh, I see. I see. So the S on the end signifies the people rather than the actual country. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna go do the care stuff. This is an opportunity for yourselves to maybe get a snack, get a drink, go to the toilet, maybe look after yourselves in some capacity. If you don't need any of those things, like a drink or a snack, or go to the toilet, and you've been sitting down for the last few hours, why don't you stand up, stretch your arms and stretch your legs? Don't let yourself atrophy. Do yourself a help. Well, thank you for it. Trust me. You want to keep your limbs in good tip-top shape. I can barely talk today, but I will be back in a I'll be back in a few minutes. While I'm away, I will run ads just to get them out of the way on the Twitch side, so that when we come back, we should be a little less interrupted. Now I've just got to find where the fuck that button is, because everything... New PC woes! I am... But yes, I found it. Okay. See you soon, chat. That's me back. I'm back. Apologies about that there. I was not expecting care duties to come up so quickly today. But they did. But that's me back. Oh, thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Right. Also, BRB, I timed this badly. You timed it badly? What did you time badly? You don't mind me asking. Right, so where was I? I was in Harima, so I'm looking for Harima stuff to do. You in Harima? You in Wakasa. You in Harima? No, you're in Shishira. You in Harima? No, you're in Yamato. Yamato. Fuck me, all of them are Yamato. Is any use bitches in Harima? Ki, Wakasa, Yamato. Fucking finally, someone in Yamada or Harima. Tamba. There's another one in Harima. Okay, right. So we got 2 here to take out. Do these fuckers in Harima? Yamato. Help the abbot. Okay, so those are like... Motherfucker. I'm gonna just start murdering the side people and kill them all. So we got 2 in this area we're gonna fuck up. Jewel. Oh, that's a jewel. Fuck that. I need fucking. Right, I'm gonna need to go there as Yosuke, so I'm gonna need to get the fuck out of this area for a second and then go as Yosuke. Right, can I just teleport to there as Yosuke? Time to become the walking weapon. Oh, I'm not looking forward to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning to go to the hospital. Like, getting up at 9 in the morning is the fine part. I'm used to that part. I'm not looking fucking forward to like having to fucking go to the hospital at 9 in the morning, though. I'm getting so fucking bored. Not bored, but like, you know, so fucking fed up of looking at the hospital at this point. And I'm just like, can I please not have to look at this area? Like, this is painful. Can I not climb up there? I was gonna say, surely Yosuke could at least climb up there. He's not the most nimble, but he can do it. So I need to go in there. Is it in there? Or am I just... Oh, I have to go in that direction. I'm just being very stupid about it. Oh shit, Yosuke's got fucking a shit ton of points to spend as well now. Long katana. Yeah, fucking give him that. Powered up as well while he's at it. Give him that. Powered up while he's at it. What's that? Nah, taunt's not bad, but I kind of want to make him more just generally powerful if I can. I never give a fuck about that bull rush. I guess I do use a tempo, so I shouldn't really be powering that up, shouldn't I? Unlocks a new bullet type that makes target vulnerable, aiming to select him. Okay, so there's bullet types there. That's cool. Increases tempo loading speed. Yes, actually, I need that because that is painfully slow to do. Increases ammo capacity. Yep, give me that. Increases damage of ranged weapons. Yep, give me that. Increases ammo again. Give me that. Should be a read when you're on a break, not after. Also, permission to share an awful thought. Yeah, by all means.
You must...
You're always welcome to share awful thoughts. I love awful thoughts.
I saw that. Take it.
I mean, I saw that, but I'm also going to see what I say. He's a walking weapon. You think Asmongold might have STDs entirely unique to him? Potentially. Like, we can't rule that out because he is so fucking unclean. Like, there's a part of me that sometimes feels sad for him because, like, I know he is basically, like... I know he is a victim of essentially, like, brain rot and, like, to some extent, like, emotional neglect. But, like, also, he just doesn't want to be helped and continues to be, like, enabled by his viewers, who then give him money to allow him to be in the squalor and shit that he's in. So it's like, I don't know. Of no mental well person does what he does. Oh yeah, no mentally well person does what he does, yeah. It's like there's part of me that feels sorry for him, and there's a part of me it's like, but you have the resources, more resources than anyone has to better yourself, and you choose not to.
Aged my search for the samurai named Yasuke.
You mean me?
Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months, I have sought you out.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir.
You
I
said
seek to sharpen my
that happens to me all the time. That happens to me all
challenge
the
and learn
time.
from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I'm doing psychic warfare in your percent today. No, you're grand, you're not. Like, it's one of those things where I'm just very aware.
My walls will not hold forever.
I'm just very aware
The crane on the day they fall.
that, like, people will make mistakes and typos. It's
I am
fine.
Yuki, and this is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
Yeah, that's chill. I'm not going to use a Naginata, though. I don't think I am, anyway. Like, I haven't put any points in a Naginata. Oh, goddammit, I'm using a Naginata! I never used this weapon before. What is this bullshit?
It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yasuke. I am unafraid.
Really? Fuck off. I don't use a Naginata, so this is terrible for me. Go away.
Your front hand is loose. Your blade unfinished.
Go away.
Your front hand is loose. Your blade uncentered. Cut with full weight. I ask for intensity, not mercy. Again! I ask for intensity, not mercy. Again!
unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke.
She's literally covered in her own blood, chat.
Your ferocity, your heart. It is not born purely from a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it, again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, brave warrior. Yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
Cool.
Yukinokata! You have something of mine?
I remember you. What is it?
My heart.
And what is your name, oh bold one?
Tomita Nobutaka. Sorry. I flirt as poorly as I fight.
I think you're doing just fine.
Okay, so I walked into someone flirting her blurt. Okay. You're a good chunk of humanity once a month. Shaking deal. That's fair, fair. I misread your whole sentence there, but you're right. A good chunk of humanity does be covered in blood. She'd be grand. She'd be grand. What the fuck was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going after, let's go after someone else here. Okay, so that's the one in Key. That's in Tamba. That is Harima. Roams the northeastern Kogawa. Can cease to be spotted near an onsen. Is this the yokai? This is the yokai. Okay, so I have to go and find him. And he is in north. No, wait, is he in the north? Roamers northeastern Kokugawa. Northeast Kokugawa? Where's Kokugawa? Okay, so here? I'm just gonna do a big search. Just in case. I guess that's him there. Right, what is the fastest way I can get there? Oh yeah, there's Arima Onsen. It's probably faster if I go from here. And I'll switch to Naue here. Oh god, Streambot is not having a good time today. That makes sense. You calling me a pinda again? Why am I a peanut? Why have you peanutted me? That sounds wrong. I just want out of here. I do not want any alarms raised or any nonsense. Cause I'm getting peanutted because I'm nice. You're a sweetheart. I love you to pieces. Get off the fucking... These fucking quotes. So I have to take on the Daitengu. I don't know what the Daitengu is in Japanese folklore, but Yokai's a yokai at this point. I mean, none of the yokai have been actual yokai, but like, there was the random murder lady who was like fucking luring people to their devs and then slaughtering them in their wakes. Where like I was Yosuke and I was like, oh, look at you, you look like the enemy. Slice. Just immediately kill in one go. Didn't even like question. Didn't even let her finish her sentence. I stuck up behind her and just by dead. It's probably the most violent hit and run I've done as Yosuke yet. Oh. Is that yokai got wings?
I always loved the story of the Daitengu, but not as much as this man, clearly.
Whoops. Well, Daitengu dead. I gotta... There's so many ones I could kill in... Right, I'm trying to... So... For context, chat, I'm trying to wipe out as many of these as I can. And I am... So there's a few in Key. There's just a whole set of them in Yamato. So I might just go to Yamato and start fucking, like, doing a murder train on Yamato. Because that seems like the most efficient way to just start, like, clearing off areas. Because there is just a slew, like a plethora of dudes to kill in Yamato. Like, there's a few in Key, and some of these other guys might show up in other places. Like, yeah, there's another one for Yamato. There's another one in Key. Wakasa. There's another one in Yamato. Right. So those are the jewels. I'm going to kind of ignore them for now. Where the fuck is that whole, like, section? Northwestern Yamato. That doesn't give me much to work on. Eastern Yamato. Okay, so Western Yamato operates in Katsuguri, is in the okay, so I can work with that. That has a little bit more meat on the bone when it comes to trying to get information. So I'm looking for Western Yamato, which would be over here. I'm looking for... It operates in Katsuguri. Yeah, so right here. So in theory, no, don't do that. In theory, I could just be hitting up here and I should get him. Perfect. Gonna go here, gonna get supplied up, get my Shankmaster 7000 on the go. And we're gonna start fucking nailing people to the fucking wall. I'm gonna be Shank Diddles. It's somewhat working again. No, it's not. Okay. Right, where's my... There we go. Supplies. Smoke bomb. I didn't even realize I spent a smoke bomb. Get the Shankmaster 7000 on the go. Gonna be fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was reading that very earnestly, and as like the part where we're fucking people, I was like, I mean, I do that, but like not with the Shankmaster. Oh, I have so many more scouts I could buy there. So it's a Katsuguri agent, which is apparently in here somewhere. Selective quote, bitches. Okay, it's the blue marker over there, so we'll play this real fucking tight. I'm gonna try and show you my amazing stealth skills again, chat. My amazing stealth skills that will allow me to take out
It'll be less trouble if I
two men at once. The less men that are alive, the less men I have to deal with. inside? Is he on the inside? He's on the inside, okay. God damn it, chat, they're doing insider trading. 1 second, I'm going to insider trade this blade to that guy's face. Some of my best insider trading yet. Was there guys behind me? This is genius. He'll come over here when he sees the other two dead and be like, oh my god, there's some dead guys right there. Oh, he's just got poisoned. That's very unfortunate for him. There's another guy who's gonna come over and get poisoned.
I will avenge you.
It's poison time, population down 2 guys. God, guy, that was guttural. That was guttural. Oh, is it him?
Who killed them?
It's gonna happen again, you know that, right?
There's fire in your eyes. Your steel matches your skin.
Fire my eyes and steel in my hand. Oh, you're just knocking 7 shades at me. Okay, cool.
Somebody approaches. We must find him.
I like how it's like, I suspect somebody approaches. They run in there, it's like, yep.
I need aid! Now!
That's how we deal with that. Right, I had more of these bitches to take care of. Where the fuck are they? No, that's not him. It was the guys down here, right? One of these guys? Or is it one of these guys? Where the fuck was it? Oh, was it down here? Okay, so he operates in Koriyama. See, this is great. I kill one, get information for the next one. Where's Koriyama? It's Koriyama, perfect. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a whole batch of these bastards I gotta take care of. Right, this is gonna be a little bit of a messy one, chat, because unfortunately there's also Daisho around here that I have not fucking taken the time to lovingly slay. So I might have to make it the Daisho show again. Unfortunateness capacity. So this is not one target. This is now turned into 4 because there's 3 Daisho and then the guy. God damn it. If only I had all of these nipples. That's what's clearly missing in today's stream. All of my nipples. What did I do? Shades of grey. Shades of something, alright. Did you fucking... Welcome back. I was worried about you, Adoration Jones. We're doing some key murdering. You weren't here to see it. But I suspect you were doing something important, so I appreciate you had to do your own thing. Get my kunai for a fun guy. Right, this has got some problems in here, and the main problem is that these areas are a nightmare to navigate, but there is a Daisho in here. And I want it. Okay, so... I had to help someone who has depression. Oh, I'm sorry. That's sorry. That's
Careful.
the case for them.
This place is on alert.
You're very kind to do that, though. Adoration. It's one of those ones where, in a time of need, sometimes just a caring a caring voice that will listen to someone can go a long way. Don't need to thank me, dude. You're the one doing good work. You never need to thank me. And an acknowledgement of a kind interaction or a kindness given to others is not something that needs to be thanked. It's earned by yourself, my friend. Okay, okay. They are coming because I'm on squeaky ground, so I'm going to need to get off squeaky ground here.
Should I investigate? Dad, come here.
Look at that. Even if the ground was squeaky, I still got him. Right, let's find out where these other bitches are. As the guy from that 70s show says, bitches leave. He said it in RoboCop, though. It's not the same. Can't remember. I think he's called Red. To be fair, I watched a lot of that 70s show under, I wouldn't call it duress, but certainly on the whims of another individual. Red Foreman, yeah. I never watched it myself. I was always not duress, no. A certain section of other folks wanted to watch it regularly when I called over to do work with them. So it was the only time I ever really watched it.
Yeah.
Finding it hard to find these at our die show. See, these big areas are so fucking, like, populated that just trying to find the guy you want to kill is a... Especially if you're not doing the, Yosuke approach of killing everyone that ever existed up front. It becomes a little bit more of a challenge to kind of be in and out sneaky weaky with it. You're still awake, go to bed. I think if he goes to bed this early, Adoration, he will be up at like 4 in the morning, wide awake, and I think he would want to avoid that. He's like myself. If he's had like a big sleepy day, he still can't go to bed early because it'll be one of those ones where like he'll go to bed early and then he'll wake up super early, and then that'll fuck him up. I'm the same. If I've not had a great day and I could use some rest, if I go to bed early, it actually just screws me over long term. Okay, actually kind of helped because it was a frozen river. Hoo-ha, me. No, you saw nothing. I appreciate you want me to rest, but it's too early for bed. Okay, no die show in there, no? No. Okay, there's one over there I can see. They do a little bit of glinting, which is nice, but it's not the easiest thing to pick out sometimes. Saw nothing. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm only an hour ahead of John. Yeah, you're only an hour ahead of me. Yeah. Dead. How many more are left? One more left. He's probably in the perimeter around here or around here, I'd say. So let's bojangle our way over here and see what we can find. But if I age quick enough, I might catch up. Stay here. No. You're not allowed to get older than me or as old as me. You have to remain at least 9 years younger than me. Those are the rules. Thankfully, that's how age works, so I'll never ever be able to get past that. I know that was a joke. Fuck my spelling. Am I about to get caught here because I'm rushing through? What? What is this clip? Let me have a look here. If only, chat. You keep making clips and forgetting. It's okay. I'll usually pick them up, Hunter, and post them to YouTube at some point. I've got like, till I want to say like mid-May, pretty much clipped out, which is great. Keeps me like way ahead of myself. Oh, there's a bell there, actually. Gonna get rid of that, because I do not like the concept of bells. Wait, did I just take off my... Oh, I didn't, thank God. Customize. Keep it looking like that. No, wait. I didn't mean to take the hood off of her. But I think because I'm considered to be what's combat now. Oh my God, because Zeiss been trying to run and she keeps slipping. I'm just looking for the fucking samurai guy. And having like the biggest trouble finding him. I'm finding every other bumfuck samurai but the one I need. Oh, there he is, finally. Right, can I put my hood back on? Because I don't know why I accidentally took it off. I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go.
Could that be an enemy?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Kind of making this awkward to approach the little fuckers, aren't they?
The stepper from Koriyama. The merchant is an old man. Even after buying them, he said that if we splash...
Is that? Oh, that's my objective. It's not even the fucking guy I was looking for. I mean, it is a guy I was looking for, but he's not the guy. I guess I'll just go murder him while I've got a chance.
A noise just now.
I was hoping you would go inspect the noise, but apparently fucking not.
Huh?
Who did you throw that at?
You won this game. I need assistance.
Not exactly my smoothest assassination yet, chat, I have to say. Oh my god, die already. Why does he have unlimited life? Okay, so I took out that guy, which is good, but I still need to fucking do the remaining samurai in here. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. But like... Northeast Yamato and Operation Eastern Yamato. That doesn't help me at all. Actually, does the chest near him give me any, like, details? No. Open the chest. Thank you. No, I don't think it does. Or maybe this does, actually. Oh, there we go. That potentially gave me some additional information. Which is one thing, but also, god fucking damn it. It's like I keep doing my best to try and find this one fucking guy, but like... Okay, so he's not over here. Maybe he's down this way.
These new tempo are heavy.
My shoulder hurts like hell.
Can I not chill assassinate use? Seems weird I can't do a double assassination there. Can I do it from behind? Like, why can't I do a dual assassinate?
Better not be away.
That seemed more complex than it needed to be. Like, it's still done a dual assassination in some ways, but just not in the way I expected it to. You're not him. Oh, where is this fuck? Chat. I'm getting bamboozled. I'm getting razzle-dazzled. I'm getting rused.
Movement. Come on out. I will cut you to pieces.
That didn't say it was going to be a failed assassination. Why did that happen? Like, I waited till it was white, and it was white to signify it wasn't a failed assassination, so why the hell did that... Fuck it, I'm just gonna be as violent as possible in here just to bring him out. Nope.
This is what it's about. Take this one here. You will die here.
Oh my god, the animation sometimes kills me.
Flip out your
Come on. Fucking show me the die show. I'm getting so bored of this fucking concept. Please just show me him. Like, am I even in the right area? Like I'm half tempted to turn on guided mode, which would just show me the location of everyone, because like that is a thing. You can turn on guided mode that like creates a way for you to see. I think it might, I'm not sure if it works on the die show, but it'll just definitively show you where all of like your objectives are. You don't have to like guess your way through it. And it's not so much like the assassination targets that I'm having problem finding. It's the fucking dickheads in these fucking levels. For all I know, he's in there, but like I came from in there at one point and he wasn't showing up. Okay, what about here? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Are you? No. Although this area doesn't look like it's been scoped out as much. Although I have no idea how much they've reset. Oh, there he fucking is. Right.
I need an update.
He needs an update.
What was that sound?
Here's an update. Come over to this hedge. It's real cool. If you want to die, that is. He legitimately just threw his cannibal at me. Like, he was so angry, he was like, fuck, I don't want this cannibal anymore. I've inspired that much anger in him, chat, that he was like, screw it. Cannibal shit. I'm gonna punch her. I'm going to do a strategic run through the area now. It's actually an ultimate move. Because I'm near sure the actual thing I'm looking for is in the main building in that pagoda. So I'm just gonna fucking beeline it to the pagoda. I did not like the alarm. Alright, I get upstairs. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Oh, it's upstairs. No, 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 no. Get off that. Another thing you say to your cat when it's trying to jump on the kitchen counter. Right, chat, I'm going to take a quick minute to go to the toilet because I'm busted for a loo. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Speak to you soon. That was brutal, but I'm back. Oh, yes. Right, let's get back to doing the big old murders. So, need to get out of Koriyama Castle because I am getting hunted like a bitch. What is the fastest way out of here? I think this way, I guess. Like, I was trying to see what was, like, the closest way I could get outside the perimeters, but Jesus, the whole fucking place is pretty much... Did someone just shoot me? What the fuck was that? Oh, is it the icicles falling off the... sides of the pagoda? Okay. Okay. Which is very odd. Hey, Giggle, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Giggle, my favorite box of Giggles. Well, thank you very much. I was gonna say welcome back to you, Hunter, but thank you very much, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. I didn't ask to jump on that. Why the fuck were you jumping on that? Oh my goodness. Get off of there. Okay, right. Right, so we're currently wanted, which is not great, but I think it's limited to this region. How far are we on this? Oh, okay, so we're nowhere near. See, what I was hoping for is that, like, they can get rid of your wanted level if you change seasons. But we're not anywhere near that. Okay, so fuck that then. That's not a concept we can really play around with. Although I can fast travel here quickly. And I might just do that to get more scouts. Because I need to get into murdering more folk. If I don't murder more folk, chat, don't want to know about it. Don't want to fucking know about it. I need to murder all of them. I need to murder all of them. I need to start wiping out essentially these fucking organizations because I'm doing my tits in. It's doing my head in. We're not making as much progress in the game over the last 80 hours that I would have liked to have made. So that's what I'm trying to do today. Just like, fuck it. Let's just get as much as we can done. Right, we were wrecking these guys, weren't we? Yeah, because we're in Yamato. So like, he was like Eastern Yamato, fucking Northeastern Yamato. So essentially, we're looking on the east side of things. So let's get our scouts back up. Let's get our Sealer scouts on the go and. No, don't open that. Just keep refilling scouts. Right, and then it was like Eastern Yamato, right? What the fuck's me on? Here. Eastern Yamato, so like... trying to think what dictates Yamato. Yamato is like that. So if I was to go like... I need to select one of them, don't I? Kinda need to highlight one of them before I can do the searching. What the fuck are they? They're here. They're here. Okay. So, Northeastern. So, if I do here and I say to myself, right. North and Eastern Yamato is around this area, right? If I was to just do a big fucking search around here. There we go. We find one of them. We also find where the fuck this is. Mysterious Ally in Collier Yamato, the Miko Maiden. It's so many fucking additional missions. Oh, you're shitting me. I'm going in as Yosuke. Fuck it. I'm going to go hyper-violent with this one. Also, no one's looking for Yosuke at the minute, so that'll, like, make my chances a little bit easier. I'm hoping. But I'm really not happy that it's like, oh yeah, we're going to put you back into another group of Daisho. And, you get a load of this.
They will come for me.
Get a load of this. You haven't killed any of them yet. So now I'm just like, alright, fuck it. You know what? Y'all wanna fuck around, you're all gonna find out. My boy here is the beast from the east. I love looking at the light. But yeah, we're not fucking around. We're just gonna find out. Also, actually kind of helpful, he can actually move these cases, which means I can grab these.
I will bet that chest contains a Kemon crest.
Ooh. I think I need that for another quest. Right. Like, I ain't here to stealth. I'm gonna be stepping on creaky floors. I don't give a fuck. Yosuke don't give no fucks about no creaky floors. He's just looking for the way down.
I saw something.
You saw something? Congratulations.
Die.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure it's not like
See what I mean? No fucking around, just straight in, no kissing. There's no time for foreplay. He's just here for murder play, which is slightly more aggressive form of foreplay, but like, you know what? Not for the faint of heart. That was incredibly brutal. As brutality goes, that was pretty fucking brutal. Okay, so that's where the chest is. That's good to know. Hot. Hunter looked at himself in the mirror again. So, it happens. My guy. Don't be at that. You can settle down. I'm taking care of your wee friend here. Oh, you motherfucker, what? What did I do now? What did I do wrong now?
Fight me.
I've just noticed an alarm bell over there, so I'm going to weirdly, strategically commit to blowing it up. Which is oddly convenient because a dice show is over there. No, you don't. Did I kill that Daisho behind me? Oh, I haven't. Okay. He was trying to get some easy hits in like a coward. My guy, you got a Naginata. Like, you should be facing me head on. So lucky I'm not using my cannibal. My cannibal is beyond lethal. It's brutal. Like, when I was having Yosuke use the why did I pick him up? Throw him over there. When I was using the cannibal on Yosuke, like, it was probably the most violent I've ever seen him play. Like, the amount of times he would just crush people's heads and just absolutely fucking destroy spines. You'd think he was a Japanese being. He was just coming in, just breaking backs like no one's business. And we loved every minute of it. Do you want me to get the cannibal out again, Adoration Jones? I could be Cannibal Jones for you if you want, man. I have no problem. Gotta give the people what they want. Gots to give the people what they want. Where is my Old Faithful? There's Old Faithful right there. It's a bit low on level, but it still works. Get the Jones out.
What's that over there?
See what I mean? You escape for Dead by Daylight. You know what? I would love to see an Oni skin for Yosuke. I know it'd piss off so many people, but I would love to see it. Like, I liked the concept of Oni in Dead by Daylight because I think he's kind of got a cool, like, moveset. I'm just terrible at playing him, but I do quite like... God, can we get through the door? I do quite like Oni's playstyle, though. I think he's cool. I just wish I was better with him. Like, the idea of, like, seeking out the blood and then powering up and then getting the cannibal out and just violently decimating people is a mood. It is an absolute mood. I think if I went back to play Dead by Daylight as Killer, I would probably go back and retry Oni for that reason. And I do like my Dracula dog. Dracula's cool though, because I absolutely love Castlevania. See, that's what I didn't want. I didn't want to be... See, now I got the big lads on me, but I'm better dealing with the big lads with Yosuke than I am with Naoe. Oh my god. I have no idea who's doing that to me, but it's violent. Oh, it's him back there, okay. Oh, he got killed by his own guys. See, this is how they kind of get you. They kind of like nickel and dime you into death. Because like so many ads, so that they pick you kind of pick you off of just like little hits, like little wounds. Where like these guardians will hit like a beast, but you kind of almost want to fly swat more than anything for the moment, because these boys here will. So, see the amount of flies over there? So I'm gonna just...
Did I get knocked out?
Oh my god, is there a big rage coming in? Yeah, 15 bugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am in the middle of fighting way too many men. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I'm in the middle of such a fight, but I'm just going to pause it. Folks, I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Neff was obviously streaming some more Shadow Hearts. Is he still a pervert, Neff? Is the main character still a pervert? It's probably just me, but this game sounds a touch louder than John. I can fix that. There's probably a little bit of sound that I can fix on that there. So just give us a wee second. I'll drop it a little bit for you. There is probably some calibration I need to do since I've reset up the stream cast, but that should be fixed now. Welcome on in though. Oh, Rockobean's in. The official Relentless is in. We love to see it. James Carmichael? You keep well, Alex. Let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hello. He sort of improved. How did he sort of improved? Bob Ticklebutt for the win. Bob Ticklebutt, what I've understood is a bit of a pervert. What I've understood is a bit of a pervert from Neff's. Neff, aka Bob Ticklebutt, sent us here for you just want butt stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you how to do premium butt stuff. Let me just pull down these. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Ticklebutt can do no wrong. But now he has been unconscious. Premium butts. Oh, I only give the most premium of butt stuff for free. You know what? Don't tease me like that, bro. Every time. So apparently Ticklebutt can do no wrong. I was told he's a pervert though. Was he not a pervert? Too lazy to log into my parent yogurt, but it's all good. It's all good. You don't need to log in as parent yogurt. He is. He's still a pervert. Is he still being wildly inappropriate to people? Aren't we all a bit of a pervert? I mean, I'm a huge pervert on the outside, never mind the inside, right? But like, you know, there's ethical perversion. Like I am a fan of what I like to refer to as ethical perversion, right? That's how the BDSM community works. Ethical perversion. Standards, guidelines, and boundaries, and consent. Perv with consent, perv with pride. Just kill that man.
I will break you.
Not break anyone. You will back away off. One second, I'm gonna break this man's back and then smash his butt. So you caught me in the middle of a bit of a violent time. Would you believe me doing violence? I might actually die. That's how bad the violence has got. See what I told you? The nickel and dime. That wasn't even the guardian that got me. It was the archer that got me. Real ethical pervert. I like that there. You know what? I will stand by the title of ethical pervert. Me. Ethical gooning is the way to go, my friends. Ethically goon. I must pop to the shop and I'll be BRB. Oh, take your time. Take your time, Neff. Go get yourself a delicious treat. Have one on me. Because I can't have treats unless they're pepperonis. So you should have a treat for the both of us. And I hope I will live vicariously through you in that regard. As an ethical slut, polyamorous heart emote, if there was one, I guess. I know what my next emote's going to be. Teppo Archer Jones coming through. I know Teppo Archer Jones just ruining me. Know what really got me? It's that stupid alarm bell. Saying your ding dings got me again, so I'm gonna get up, Teppo Jones it away. Yous are not going to ring the bell on me, bitches. Ethically source parent yogurt. That's exactly it. Ethically source your parent yogurt and find your inner nirvana with it. But yeah. Riff? Oh, yeah, sort of, but sort of not. Also, I am just shooting this man to death. Which is kind of fucking hilarious. But yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, I was getting nickel. So it's like Archer Jones over there. They nickel and dime you to death when you're Yosuke. That's the problem here, right? Poor guy never knew what hit him. Because Teppo Jones got in there. He was like, Archer. I need to find more places to load a gun with, though. I'm trying to find the. I love that game you gave. It gave you a fucking rifle. They knew what the crack was. They're like, feck it, he needs a rifle. Are you kidding me? Not again. Well, too late now, I guess. I was trying to avoid that from happening. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Oh my god, I might die again because that alarm has kicked my ass. Hey, Indelico. Apologies if I said that wrong. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. It's gonna be all the small guys I need to take care of. That's the lesson I keep needing to learn. Small guys are actually more dangerous than the big guys. Because the big guys I can just parry into submission, but these guys will just fucking keep gunning me down. Or like, little hitting me my whole way through. There's a guardian gunman, that's wild. No lid to the base. That's all good. It's all good. No, welcome on in. I hope you keep well, because I'm Italian. Incredible today. You're looking wonderful today. Neff was regaling us about how Ticklebutt might actually not be as bad this time. Ticklebutt may have improved. Because I was in watching Neff yesterday. I was informed that Ticklebutt was the biggest pervert in all the land. And I was shocked to hear about it. Where are you going? No, no, no. Get back here. I feel like they just keep coming. This is getting ridiculous. I can't see what I'm doing. My guy, you are backing me into a corner and I don't like it. Apparently Yosuke's about to go upstairs for no reason. Ticklefoot is the name Neff gave the main character from the Shadow Hearts game. Oh yes, yes, yes. Thank you for dropping some knowledge there, Rocketman. Speaking of the chat right now is incredibly difficult for me. For the reason of that these assholes seem to want to be dead. Right, you gonna come in and have a go at me now? Oh my god, is there any more yous? Oh, there's a whole courtyard yous bitches, okay. It was called Rude Hero. For Rude Hero. Because I'm wanted, yeah. It's annoying the hell out of me. It's like the reason I switched him because I was wanted in that way, and now it's like, oh yeah, let's like have a nightmare scenario right here with.
Your head is mine.
Where did you come from? You literally were dead. God, this game is going on too long. I'm getting to the point where this game is kind of making me want to kind of just turn it off and play a different game at some point, because it is just becoming unruly in how long it is and like a little bit like done with it. True, Neff took the name about it because chat had nothing to do with it, but don't believe Neff would say. Oh, so this is so my understanding, chat, is that it's fully a Neff decision. Is that correct?
Yeah.
There was no outsider influence at all. It was purely her design.
Take your head.
100% all Neff. Got it. Got it. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, chat. Chat, I'm glad that you're all keeping me so well informed. I still need to find this last fucking samurai. You know I'm wanted. I'm going to have to try and find him. How do you get rid of the wanted? You have to like change season. Like the wanted's kind of it changes. It wears off when the season changes, and it's only like limited to certain prefectures. So if you go to a different prefecture or like a different section of the map, it won't be there. It's just in this specific area, which is a problem you can imagine because. My guy, what was that? You were. So I'm just gonna have to beat him to death now.
My skull is
I'll
ringing.
see you bleed.
He said he'd see me bleed, and then he pretended to die. I just need to find... Well, I need to find two guys. I need to find a guy I'm actually here to kill, and then I need to find... a Daisho. Oh, he's got no head. I just need to find him. Also, I think I've kind of realized I don't think I've leveled up Yosuke's like armor and weapons in a while. So I might be like running around like with like level like late 30s, like 39 like level like weapons and armor that has like the specific like abilities that I like, when these guys are like 52 and stuff. So like I'm killing them relative ease, but it could be a lot more fast in how I do it. Faster, sorry. My use of the English language is woeful, but it could be faster in how I'm doing it just because I haven't really optimized them in a while. Because I don't typically use them that often. I'm more of like a Niue person, but she got caught and I'm like, well, season change doesn't happen for a while, so I can't really do anything there. And I've still got to do this. Which is annoying because, like, in reality, I really could use her ability to see stuff right now and try and locate the guy faster. But you'd think all the kerfuffle that I have been causing, they would be, like, running out of the woodworks to come find me and be like, let's beat the crap out of that lad. He's just absolutely, like, wrecking shop here. But, like, I think they're a bit scared. Or they're all in the pagoda that I've not really looked at in a second. Can I just barge into there? Can I? I'm gonna have to try and see if we can get a run up here. Am I doing this? He can charge through certain doors. But I don't think that's one of them. Unless I'm just not doing it the right way. Yeah, that feels like it's charged. So if I was to, like, run and then click the button. No, okay. So certain doors you can just barrel through. That's definitely not one of them. Wasn't sure if I was getting the... Can I get up for that way? Oh, there we go. There's someone. That's considered an assassination for him. It's brutal, but it's considered an assassination. I am struggling though. Like, where the fuck are these people? Like, I do like just that. It's just like fucking does that. It's like, no, don't care. You mentioned pepperoni, so I looked at how much they were because I kind of wanted one. 150 these bloody things are. Would you believe, I get mine in B&M. Neff. $2.30 for a pack of 5. And I just buy like $8 worth of them, $10 worth of them, have like 20 of them, stick them in the fridge, grab one throughout the week whenever I need one. That's how I've been doing it. But it's like one of the few, like, it's one of the few, like, oh, I killed that. Chad, I'm looking for the fucking Daisho and I killed them already. Like a fucking dickhead. But yeah, that's the thing, Nef. Like, they're one of the few, like, snacks I can have because they are, like, the green ones are less than, like, ½ gram of carbs. And then the red ones are, like, less than 0.7 grams of carbs. So it's just like, ha ha ha, all of this protein. Where is he? Where the fuck is this agent? So they're kind of they're my little they're my little treat, my little weapons against hunger. I'll wait to go there then. I can't be spending that much on one madness. I wouldn't recommend it. Like I went to B&M, got a pack of 5 for like $2.30. That was great. Then wait a second, if I just buy like 3 or 4 packs of these, they'll do me over a week. And then by the time I find myself back in B&M again, I can just buy another 2 packs. And I'm sorted. But like, yeah, I'll have like 1 a day. Just like, cause like between like my breakfast and my dinner, not really hungry at all. It's only around this time of night where I'm like, man, I can feel a little rumbly on the tumbly. And I'm like, oh shit, where did that pepperoni come from? Or when I'm going to be in the Netherlands, I'm going to be like, where did that Biffy come from? Okay, it says he's here somewhere, but like, the guy is full on hiding. He knows the destructive force I am. Biffy! Okay, he is literally not here. Like, he's lying. He doesn't exist. Like, I am desecrating his whole area. Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to get outside the borders of this area and switch to Naue. Because, like, she can heat-seek these fucks. Where, like, I am barreling through trying to find him, and I cannot. For the life of me. So, if I'm in... Just this should be the border of it, right? Like, I should be able to switch once I get out to here. Yeah, there we go. Switches to Naue. But yeah, I need to figure out what game I'm going to play next, though. Like, I don't know what I want to play next. I've got options. I got, like, endless options. And I don't know what I want to play next. I'm really starting to get, like, kind of like, oh, look at all these amazing options I have. And you know? Like, cause again, I've literally got I got the world at my fingertips game-wise. And I've just got no fucking idea what I'm going to play. And it is... Why the fuck does that keep doing that? That's weird. Wait, can't I? Uninstall that. Ew. I keep finding things on my PC to uninstall. It's like, what is this shite? Get rid of that. Jesus, that was loud. Must be the carriers. But yeah. I'm not sure what I want to play, though. I'm going to roll for a quote. Chat, we're rolling for a quote. Is my lovely assistant Hunter ready? Why did that not show up on the other scene? Wait. I'm gonna go back to the gaming scene for a second. That's weird. Why did that not show up on the other scene? Or did it? And I'm just blind. Right. For folks who don't know, we have over 7,000 quotes in this channel over the last 8 years. And they're all very much out of context. They're very much all nonsensical. They're all very selective. They're all incredible bullshit. And we've got to the point now where we can actually roll some well, I say I was going to say D10s. But like with D10, we're going to use a D10, we're going to use a D8, a D6, and a D12. We're going to try and formulate a number to try and come up with a quote number. So let's see what we've got here. Ooh, this is intriguing. This is very, very intriguing. The quote is going to be 3,713. 3,713. This is going deep into the old school. This will be from about 5-6 years ago. Hell of a quote, chat. 10 out of 10, that one. I like how the chatters who have not seen that quote yet are all just going,
I don't want trouble.
I feel like there's lies in here. That is definitely not true. Or at least if it was true in a time frame that is not currently right now. That is at least 3 or 4 years, no, 5 years ago, I would say. Right, he's right there. Okay. Because I've murdered most people around here, I should just be able to find him. Motherfucker, he was just... He was just chilling. Oh my god, I did forget to switch screens. Rongo being adoration, I may, all the rest, you folks, thank you very much for warning me. I may have accidentally killed that man without thinking. This is the problem. I need to, there's a way you can set up that your mods can switch screens for you. And I need to learn how to do that. It's not even that complex. I need to just like set that up at some point where you can create like a very specific URL that's almost like a stream deck that you can then send it to your mods, because like it links into like your Twitch to show your mods have permission and they can switch scenes for you if you forget to do something. I'm getting a phone call, chat. 1 second. Chat, I have to go do some Kara stuff because apparently something's happened. So I will be back in a wee minute. And it shouldn't be too long, so I won't run ads or anything. Like, I should be just a minute because I've already done the majority of everything else. There's an opportunity for yourselves to get a drink, get a snack, or if you don't need a drink or a snack, you can always just, you know, stand up, give your arms a little stretch, your legs a little stretch. It'll do you massive favors in the future. And if you've not considered the toilet, consider the toilet. I'll be back soon, though. Apologies, folks. You called me while I was doing some care duties there. Hey, Panda, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, Jester. Hey, Morpheus. Thank you very much for the follow, Neb. You called me in the middle of this while I was doing some care stuff. As always, this household is chaotic. And, guck, just one of those things where, like, it's just always, there's always stuff to do. There's always stuff to do. You never get a second. Oh, right. We're around here trying to murder our way through this goddamn game. There's so much murder to be done, and every time you murder one person, there's like, oh, I've got a whole, like, I've got another set of 10 people for you to murder, and like, do you though? Do you though? Do you really have another set of 10 for me? Because, like, I would hope that you would fucking not. Apparently there's one over here somewhere. Thought I was already following me. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Fucking, I've had that a few times where, like, I've gotten fucking unfollowed, or not unfollowed, but I've been unfollowed from people that I watch regularly, and it's like, why the fuck am I not seeing when so-and-so's live? Like, one time it happened, funny enough, it happened to Totanium, where it unfollowed me from Totanium, and I was like, I worked with that guy. Fucking I watch all of his fucking streams. It's like, why? It's like, I look at it and he's like live on Discord. And I'm like, why the fuck did I get a notification? Jump in the channel. You click to follow. I'm like, why the fuck am I not following him? Right. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the thing. So before I can even search for him, I have to go in here and kind of grab him, I guess. I have to go, give me you. Oh, good friend. Sounds like an AC in a nutshell. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, modern day AC is definitely like they've done better with this game, but Jesus, sweet fucking Jesus, the bloat in this game is as bad as Valhalla. It's like, oh, here, we heard you like doing things. It's like, yeah, I like doing things. Well, how about we have you do everything? It's like, I don't need that much. It's like that's a lot of things you've asked me to do, my guy. Like, I don't think I want to do everything. And like, no, it'd be really good if you do everything. No, it won't. No, it won't. Stop that right now. It wouldn't be really good if I do absolutely everything in the world. At one point, you're going to make it Assassin's Creed do the dishes, because you're just going to put me in a kitchen to do some fucking dishes. You gotta assassinate that dirt one molecule at a time. For you gotta understand, the deceptive and evil organization that rules this land, the Templars, have decided to do carbonara sauce on the dishes. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, get the fucking scrub daddy out, giving it fucking all sorts of stacks. Like, oh, I'm gonna fucking clean you so hard. Assassinate the dirt. I may have almost died there. That was not a pro move. That was the furthest thing from a pro move. I mean, it's because you're on TV so much, you're always in the recommended when you're live. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I've actually noticed that there. Like, I looked at, like, the stream stats sometimes, like, and I noticed, like, when we done PvP, the majority of people who watched PvP from an Android phone. And that shocked me because, like, I was watching some streams while I was waiting for the new PC to come in. Because this week has just been a fucking hectic week. And part of the hecticness of this week was getting a new PC in, waiting for the new monitor to come in, get it all set up. You know, the whole, like, rigmarole. Anytime you get, like, a new set of hardware, especially that substantial size comes in, you're kind of, like, limited to, like, thank God I've got a mobile, otherwise I would not have any internet. And, like, trying to watch streams on a phone, like, for over the period of several hours is fucking difficult, especially when you want to type, when you want to chat with people. Nightmare. And I just think back to the people who watched like PvP, like there was like, you 40% watched via Android phone. I'm like, hi, my guys, I love yous all, but how did you tolerate this? Like, this is insanity. This is the most painful experience in the world. Like, this is not a fun experience, but apparently people are okay with it. I guess maybe it's a generational thing where I'm just so used to a keyboard and like a screen where like the idea of fucking stop opening that menu, refill the scout, please, that I just kind of can't hack long term trying to use a phone to watch a stream. Yeah, it's pretty shit in mobile. Yeah, it is, but like it's obscene. Like people like by and large watch like that, and I'm like, maybe it's a Zoomer thing. Maybe Zoomers are just so used to like using their phones as their main communication device that fucking millennials like myself kind of like going like, nope, give me the keyboard. Give me a full fucking keyboard. I can't be doing this. And that's why vagina owners love him. Couldn't have worded that worse. Happy New Year's. Oh my god, what? What about vagina owners? We'll be able to say it. We'll say as I have some plans, but I want to check out and you first make sure you're good. That's not a problem, Panda. Thank you very much for the act of kindness. You're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and enjoy your nightly plans. I'll hopefully speak to you soon. PC Zoomer. Oh my god. Hunter is the PC Zoomer. Mobile streams are only good for audio and stuff like that, like music streams. Yeah, like I could get by if I was just like, if it's a stream that I'm kind of passively enjoying as a lurker, that's cool. Like I can even tolerate like the wee screen to watch stuff on, because you just hit the button, you know, put the phone on its side, it's all diddly diddly do. But like for people who I'd watch like John Sense and stuff, where I'd be like an active chatter, or like Totanium or Hunter or any of the other folks like Neff and stuff, where if I'm in the chat, if I'm watching and I've got the time, I want to interact with the chat, that just the mobile phone keyboard is like a nightmare. It's like literally the fucking worst. And then suddenly what happens is like, oh, here, I heard you got dyslexia, dog, and I'm like, yeah, well, let me autocorrect all the words to completely wrong words, and I'm like, my guy, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I might actually find who invented you and put you into a prison full of knives. And no one else have knives, it's just the walls are made out of knives and so is the floor. There's an active chatter in the building. What the hell? That sounds like a... Why does it sound like a terror threat? The scrub dad emotion was vaguely suggestive. I'll need to go back and watch that. I mean, look at that. Oh, I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, you know. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. My hand is kind of below the camera, and there is a lot of there's a lot of moving back and forward. Yep. That is suggestive. Yep, that is. Yep. That's very suggestive, though. It's like a lot of hand under the screen action. Like, okay. Just give it. I know exactly what you mean. I'm gonna murder that man, by the way. You need murdered? No. But yeah, no. Okay, so he's kind of got like a lot of health. Like, I don't think I can murder him in one go.
I'm not allowed here.
I'm not allowed here. I should be Kokate. Okay. I'll take 2 of your health off you, though. Who are you, though? I just murdered him with my fury. My guy, I don't even know who you are. I'm just here to take out the objective board. Oh, he died. He died pretty fucking fast. Oh my god, you do not have to be this way. But yeah, so I'm trying to work out what to play next though, Chad. Like I'm like part of me's kind of like I might want to do Disco Elysium again because I was playing Disco Elysium at one point and I had to stop because it was so heavily dialogued in reading dialogue, if you know what I mean. And it was one of those ones where I was like, oh, that's the stream. This is causing me a big headache. Like physically was giving me a headache because of the amount of dialogue I was having to try and like process and read as a dyslexic person. And I was like, oh, this is not good. This is anything but good. This is a great game, but I can't enjoy it to its full because of the way it is. But I've recently learned that the game at one point got a full overhaul and had actual voice acting put into it to minimize the amount of reading. Not like it's not like completely reading free, but it like it certainly reduces like the amount of dialogue that needs to be read. And I was like, oh shit, okay, that could be a cool one to go back to. So that's one I was considering, but then like I don't know. There's other games as well. Like I'm very much like there's like South of Midnight that just came out. The new Doom's coming out soon as well. Doom Dark Age. I'm kind of looking really forward to that. So I'm kind of like, ooh, I wouldn't mind playing that. And then there's I've been speaking of Elden Ring, and it's still there. It's still luring for consideration. I just slowly trying to build myself up to Elden Ring because that is never played Disco Elysium. It'd be fun to see you play it. Okay, cool. Disco Elysium it could be then. There's also, as I was saying, there's vault over enemies when sprinting. That's an interesting little thing, but I kind of maybe I would change that actually, or maybe not. I don't know. What's that one do again? That one, slow down time when detected. That's actually pretty good. Why have I not got that one being used? But like, yeah, I will get around to Elden Ring or Elden Ring. I will get around to. I was gonna say I will get around to Elden Ring at one point because I know that is one that I'm kind of have been knocked down enemies by sliding into them. I kind of like what they have on this one, but that one I'm trying to build up the courage to. I know it sounds so stupid, but like I'm just not good at like Souls like games. So I'm just so very aware that like I will suck hard, and I need to kind of like build. I need to build it inside me, chat, to kind of just become capable of getting over myself essentially. To be honest, I don't really mind. I'll be here for whatever you play. To be honest, that's fair, and I appreciate the kindness on that one, Neff. How do I change his equipment? Oh, there we go. I need to. Oh my goodness, do we just have a pause? Oh, it actually is. It's working again. Oh, why does that not fit in? I need to fix that. There's so many things I need to fix. Just cutting off the top text. I'm about to go in and fix that at some point. A posture check and a... What was a posture check and a... Stretch? Oh, it was a stretch. It was a stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Keeping me right. Keeping me healthy. Chat, I encourage you to do a posture check and a wee stretch as well. Again, I've been saying it on a lot of streams. Stretch. Your future self will thank you massively for it. As you get older, the more you stretch, the more stretching you do, the more limber your limbs are, the better you'll retain their functionality. 100% should be a thing that you keep in mind and try to make sure you just passively do throughout your day is just limber yourself up, get those joints moving, get those muscles stretched, you know, just to look after yourselves. Because the one thing we all can't fight is getting old, but we can sure as hell try and make it so that when we do get old, we're in a better shape than we are when... Do I have a bunch of these I can upgrade? I need to upgrade these. Yeah. I try to, it's one of those things that was pointed out to me. It's like, oh yeah, John, you're getting older. And it's like, fuck you. And like, no, I didn't mean that as an insult. I was like, oh, okay. And so it was like, it was one of those ones where it's like, you know, you got to start thinking about like, you know, how you, like how your body is as you start to enter into like your 50s and your 60s and stuff. And then Hunter, being Hunter, pulls that fucking face at me. Damage for unused ability. No. Those like things are so weird. Like only when the cannibal is equipped. Like when the fuck am I only going to equip one weapon? Like I'm going to need a ranged weapon. Like that's ridiculous. Man, his fucking trinket ones are dog shit. Or at least I perceive them to be dog shit.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's one of those things. As I become an older man, I have to factor these things in, and that's what I've been doing. And when I'm factoring them, and I want you to factor them in, because again, you're all young pups, but I was once a young pup like y'all, and you know, I want you to be okay when you get older. Right. I was murdering people in the province of Yamato, so I want to continue doing that, because I feel like clearing out province by province is probably the most efficient thing I could do. So this bitch here is going to get it. Is this the jewels? This is the jewels, isn't it? Okay, that's a bit different. He's in Tamba. I have no fucking clue where any of these bitches are. The betrayers, that is. Well, he's in Key, so I can get his... Oh yeah, I was going after this sumbitch, right. So I killed him, and I don't know who that benefited, but I think that benefited someone. Or if it did benefit someone, I have yet to meet them. Which I assume I will meet them at some point, so I think I've just kind of, like, been more efficient with my approach on that one. These bitches are in Wakasa. This guy is... Okay, you know what? I might as well just do the jewels with Yosuke. So we are going to go to Yamato and deal with this dude here. Yamato, Southeastern... Okay, so that's grand. We'll move over to here. I'm sure. Yeah, there it is. So that's actually fine perfectly for me. What is the fastest way? I guess there? And I can just jump down? I hope they don't give me a weapon that I'm dog shit with, though. Because, like, the weapons, so my head is away there. But yeah, they keep giving, like, sometimes these jewels are like, oh, I want you to fight me with this very specific weapon. And I'm like, I never used that fucking very specific weapon, you asshole. Which was the Naginata that they got me with last time. Like, I'm okay with the long katana, I've got stuff unlocked there. I'm okay with the Kanabo, I've got stuff locked there. It was the Naginata that really showed where I had just a absolute terrible increased damage when hitting multiple areas. That's fine. Iron piercing with combo enders. That's actually a really good one to have across the board. Increased arm piercing, of course, after hits. That's another great one to have just in general. But yeah, like I noticed I was just yeah, that could be handy actually, especially with the cannibal. But yeah, so it was one of those ones where I keep forgetting to finish my sentences. I got to that point where I was like, oh crap, I meant to be fighting this person with a cannibal, and I very rarely use the cannibal. I have no idea what its like attack patterns are, or its like what its like finishers and posture attacks look like. So that was not great. I mean, I won. It was just a little bit more awkward than I would have liked to been. Or if like it had been the long katana, or if it had been the cannibal, it would have been a series of ultra violence that was just gonna just leave the guy tore asunder in seconds.
I can suck your dick.
Yes, please. Please, Roar. I hope you're keeping well, by the way, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I hope you've been having a wonderful Sunday, my friend. I have been... We're trying to get the... You just woke up! Oh, I envy you. I envy you in ways that don't make sense. I envy you because, like, I wish I had some of the carefree life nature to be, like, able to wake up at 9 o'clock on a Sunday night and think to myself, I've got the rest of Sunday ahead of me. But I sadly don't have that.
Their monk and their lives. I want it all.
You want it? Come and take it.
Peasants taking on bandits. I must lend my aid.
Who are we fighting here? My guy, I am not here for this. See what I mean? Just like cannibal. It's like ultraviolence mode. I have a job interview in the morning. Oh, that is not good. Roar, I know you don't need to hear it from me, but I hope you get plenty of good rest tomorrow. That is not good. Did I just start a quest?
Well.
Did I start a quest I didn't
Who
mean
taught you to fight like that?
The blood-soaked Oni. He's just at the top of the hill. He taught us how to fight.
He gave us courage. Showed us we can stand up to these thugs.
Wicked spirits or bandits. It doesn't matter. We'll take them all on.
Go well, friends. Your strength is matched only by your heart. And Oni teaching the Kanabo. Could this be the master that Nobutsuna Sensei sent me to challenge?
Yes, I imagine so. But like, where did he go? Did he say it was up the hill? I don't know if I can even get to it. Where is? Well, okay, I don't want to dox you. I was going to ask you where is it, but that could be a doxing question. For a future employer, of course. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so southeastern Asuka Rocks Basin. It's imported down. Okay. Oh, he's just like right behind me. Okay. I don't live in Portadown, so it's fine. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I just didn't want to be like, you know, putting anyone in any particular danger. Like, Northern Ireland is weird. We're never really in danger like this people are in the States. Because, well, people in the States have guns freely and accessible at all times, so that becomes a whole different matter. But we are sadly, vulnerable to people inside the country, which can just be as dangerous sometimes. It's like if someone in the States or someone in England says they've got my like address and they're coming to get me, I'm like, fucking bring it on. Let's see how that goes for you. Someone here from Northern Ireland says that there, I'm like, okay, what paramilitary do you have connections with, and how worried do I have to be about this?
Sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yes. I came to prove that I am worthy of learning the Kanabo. But it seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a dilemma. Choose well, and I will teach you.
Very well.
Suppose a daimyo orders a spear school to lay down their arms. His word is law, but it will
I lived
leave
next
the
to the
people
RAV for nearly
defenseless.
20 years. Come over.
Without the
Come on
school
over.
students to guard them,
That's the thing, right? That's the
people
thing.
fall prey
For
to
people who like
bandits
outside of the
who
country come in
desecrate
to like
of
threaten
dogs
anyone,
and
it's like, yeah, no. We live in areas where like you're an
is the
idiot if
right
you try
choice?
that. But the problem
Does a
is if
samurai obey
they
his
live in the
sworn
area
law?
and they've got connections,
Or
like,
protect
oh,
the people he has promised to defend.
they are now the danger when they were the protector.
What is the purpose of the strong, if not to
Oh, fucking
protect
hell,
the
it's
weak?
not just him who's like
Conscience
that, I
demands
guess.
it. But it would
I
mean
say that
forsaking
lovingly.
one's loyalty.
Are you referring to me in this
Duty of the
scenario?
samurai.
Hunter.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed, but one we
'Cause
cannot afford to
Roar
turn away from.
perfectly talks
Come,
about, or is
pick up the cannibal,
acknowledge what it's like
and I will
here.
teach you how a great weight may be born.
It just lends credence to the things I say. It's like I live in a part of Belfast where it's like I've been
The
surrounded by
novice
these
believes
folks
that
for all my
only
life.
Oni's strength can lift the cannibal.
Please come into the enclave that I live in. Let's see what happens. You echo the exact same stance when being told not to dox themselves. That's because that's who we are. Hunter, like, Northern Irish folks, we're a different breed.
Every muscle given over to it.
These heavy swings make me slow, vulnerable.
Oh, wow.
Move with the weight. Don't fight it. Let its momentum. Move with the weight. Don't fight it. Let its momentum guide you. Weight is a burden and a weapon. See how the cannibal...
Okay, I just murdered that old man.
Nobutuna Sensei was right.
The estate I lived in when I was younger, I knew
Kanabo's power
who
comes
was
at a
who.
cost.
Hated that place.
My
Place
whole
I'm in
body
now is
follows
lovely,
the
but I
swing,
don't know who's
and I
who.
feel
Yeah.
open to attack.
It demands commitment, does it not?
That's the thing, like when you
So
live in
too
a
does righteousness.
growing up in
To do
depending
what
on
is
your
right
area, you kind of learn to
though
know
your entire
who's
being
who.
is placed at risk.
And it's the way we'll put
Dilemma
is
of the
who's
daimyo
who.
and the students that you
And that
pose to me. Is
frames
that
a
what
lot of
happened here?
what you're understanding and who
The bandits were growing
to not
brazen,
cross or
and
who
the
to ask for
peasants
help in
needed a
certain times in
defender.
your area.
I chose conscience over duty.
Obviously, in certain
and
areas there
whatever
might be
comes of
dickheads,
its
but like
choice, I am prepared
sometimes it's
meet
nice to
it
know some of
as
your
I
neighbors can
always
help you
have.
in a very specific
The
scenario.
people have their defender. He has both an Oni strength and a Buddha's conscience.
That is
you
that is the Northern Irish
for showing
mentality.
me
It
the way.
is very clicky
I
conclave
have
in that
learned
way.
the principle of your art is righteousness itself.
I will teach you one more lesson about righteousness. The daimyo ordered me to lay down the spear, but nothing was said about the cannibal.
Well, that worked out well. I got a legendary cannibal from. What is that? Phantom Fist? That sounds violent. Charge posture attacks faster. Well, I got something out there. Instantly charge posture attacks by alternating attack types. Yeah, I've got something that's kind of similar to that there. If I was to swap in what that perk instead of the 100% adrenaline chunk after armor break, I could probably do just non-stop posture attacks then. That could be really violent. That could be really fucking good. Right, we're gonna get this one done. So we dueled him. This is probably going to take us to a different area. Yeah, we're still in Yamato though, actually. We got something to do in Yamato still. Which is handy. So he's in the northwest, north of Takatori. Okay, do we have that potentially scouted already? We do, actually. That's handy. That's actually really handy. I went to Strumbot yesterday to try and fix my bandlord. Ended up putting a command in a TT avatar. I'm having such a terrible time with Strumbot at the minute. I don't know if Strumbot's just having a bit of a mare, but ever see the chat, the multi-chat roar? It's not loading anything. And I don't know if the Strumbot is just having a mare or if it's down, but my Strumbot is like, the plugins are still working because like my on-screen chat is still working absolutely fine, which runs off Streamerbot. But like, yeah, like the multi-chat, I'll show you here. Like, so, Streamerbot here, like it's not loading up any of the, it's not loading up, did I update it? Did it update? Yeah, no update for it apparently. I'm on the current version. It did. Was that today? A few notes. Doesn't tell me when it updated. Is this a fucky build? But like, ever see the normal chat? Like this chat here normally has like multi-chat in it when you click the chat thing, but like it's not loading anything at all. And even if you like expand it, it's fucking blank. And over here has like fuck all as well. So it's like, it's being a bit weird. I've seen that before. So yeah, like that's happening. I don't know how to feckin' fix it. Which is frustrating me a little bit. Cause like, keeping an eye on the YouTube chat is a bit harder when I don't have the fucking multi-chat working. So you never seen that before. That's, yeah. I've tried like closing it and opening it a few times and nothing's, like none of that's working. I was checking on Twitter earlier to see if there was any like people like reaching out about it and tweeting about it. Nothing. Like it must be like a localized me problem, but I don't know what the hell. Might have to relog. So I tried that as well. I tried going back into my platforms and disconnecting both of the platforms. Still nothing. Closing and opening won't do anything. Like disconnect the channels and then relog. So you're thinking like disconnect, log out. We're just going to log out and then we'll do it again for the YouTube as well. So disconnect. And then I'm going to completely close it. Also game. Streamer. That is not how you spell streamer. Streamerbot.exe. Then we'll go to platforms again. Auto connected again by the looks of things there. Accounts. Yeah, logged back in. It's connecting again. So it's going, the viewers are showing up there again, but if I hit the chat. Still nothing. I have no clue what's going on. So yeah. My streamer bot is up a left today. No absolute clue what's going on with it. Is your server thing live? Let me double check actually. Yeah, the connections down below are all live. Like if you down here, the connections are all live. All of it's green. So Twitch, YouTube, OBS, Stream Elements, all connected, absolutely fine. And again, oh, I've accidentally hit that twice, so it's going to break itself now. Streamer, but I've noticed that there, if you hit the chat thing twice, it crashes it, which, like, whatever. But yeah. But yeah, chat. Absolutely nothing. And we are partially connected. Twitch is still, yep, Twitch is all connected again. So broadcasters are all connected. Chat is still, we'll just close it. We'll open it again. Nope. It is being super fucking weird today. No clue what's going on with it. Worst case scenario, I'll just fucking delete it and then, reconfigure it again at some point if I have to. I mean, it takes like 10 minutes to reconfigure.
It is a great honor to meet you.
The answer is no.
I am sorry. I did not mean to cause offense.
I will not duel you. I know you and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lords in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary. The sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do
Need to go back over to their scene.
You
to
to
sort
be a
of
stepping
randomly
stone
have Windows
for
stuff
your
coming up every
legend.
so often.
Such is your skill that you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei.
No idea.
I ask only that you draw the tachi one last
Weird.
time before
It is
you
so
renounce
strange.
It. Not for me, but for yourself.
Fine. One last time.
I haven't had it for a very long time, but I've never had to do this. I've had it for about a year now, and it's a handy little thing. Like, I've been using some plugins and stuff for it, which is great. But it is proven to be a bit fucky-wucky.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi. And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Oh, am I gonna murder this old man?
Your technique, sublime.
Oh, he is murdering me, actually. I got cocky there.
Remember this feeling, the clarity of purpose.
Get away. Oh, he doesn't barge, okay. I was expecting him to barge on that one, but apparently not.
Come, Kingsley. This is what you were made for. This is the Kensei renowned across the schools.
I'm gonna kick him just to be an asshole, honestly. I just stabbed that man in the neck and it does nothing to him.
Munetoshi, what a fight! Truly, you deserve...
Did I kill him?
Munetoshi?
You're right, Yasuke. I cannot give up on this life.
Hey, it's Ninja.
The sword
Welcome on in, dude.
is my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But I am not the legend you think I am. I failed.
Long time
my
no see.
son.
Long time no see, dude.
I failed.
Well, we're ninja in our
as
way.
a
Free some
swordsman.
Assassin's Creed.
To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
I'm glad we
When
didn't
I
kill
was
him.
at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei. The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do.
The amount of blood that's on his like lapels and stuff. I mean, can you call them lapels? But like his garments. And he's like, oh, that was a great fight. I would love to join your organization. I clearly did not just have a quart of blood just absolutely sliced out of me. Don't mind this. It's superficial. Superficial bleeding. Right, who's next on our list? Just a flesh wound, yeah. Just a fleshy wound. That is not it. Right, we're going for his his jewels here. So we took out him. I think this next one's taking us to what? Yeah, Wakasa and Key. Okay, so Wakasa is north, I want to say. Yeah, it's north, but like weirdly north. Okay, I forgot to. No, I'm a dum-dum and I forget to select the thing. I'm terrible at this game sometimes. Just a flesh wound. That's my favorite type of flesh wound, or favorite type of wound. My brain is so sludged today I can't even pull off my own jokes. Northwest Sotomo. The beach in the northern bay. Where's Sotomo again? Sotomo Gate. And he's in a beach in the northwest. So around here? Maybe over here? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Jewel. Oh, is that another one? I guess that one leads into that one. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Like, they gave me 2 for 1 there. God damn it. These fucking jokes. Or quotes, sorry. Not jokes. Oh, what I'm here, it might do the... Is he just going to launch into the sea? That was way more dignified than his other leaps of faith. Although that might have been pointless because I need to climb back up again like a dickhead. Are you going to train me in the ways of the long
fanfare,
katana?
Without warning, without thought. That is the essence of my style. One simple killing stroke. Will you learn it, Yasuke?
Yes, I will. Why not? I would love to learn it. I'm gonna learn this kata so bad. Jesus, this sequence is long. Those words, that order. Damn these quotes from your own mouth. I don't damn them. Damn them to hell. There we go. Now I can run up and help this other guy murder some fools. How the fuck did I get there? What's the easiest way? Got a knowledge point as well, but I don't really need knowledge points to unlock stuff, I think, anymore. I think it's just purely XP at this point. Hey, Talbert, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We're just running around, massacring fools and doing samurai duels. It's pretty good. I'd kill for that climate lately. I have mixed feelings. In the morning, I love the warmth because, like, it makes for my morning walks to be quite a pleasure and quite nice. When I'm streaming, though, I do not need that heat anywhere near me. I need to take it out back and shoot it.
A single archer. He's just
took some sleeping pills to help me get some sleep. I finished the game and now I'm doing missions for Marvel Avengers.
I was getting married. She was going to wear flowers in her hair.
The arrow is lodged too deep in bone. There is nothing to be done.
Jesus.
A group of archers must have ambushed them. There is a trail of bodies. New Wesley Archer. Could it be Naga no Simon?
Oh, are you telling me I have to do archery now? Should I kill him?
Nashigaru in Takeda colors. He is badly wounded.
How do I help him other than kill him? Like, I mean, at that point, like, it's just, it's almost a mercy kill at that point. Do I have to do an archery duel, though? That's be such a weird duel to do. Do I just get to use my cannibal? Because I'll just murder the cannibal. Like, I'm happy to do that. Jesus, this is insane. Everyone I come across is peppered with arrows, like a machine gun. I want to say that flock of... Was there enough of yous there? Jesus, it was just one corpse. After tonight, I'll be at your sister's for 2 days, basically. You helping out doing some stuff?
More arrows. Simon must be close.
Obviously don't want to pry on your business, but I assume you're over there helping out. Okay.
Nagano Simon, master of the Yumi. I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
Opportunist. I have heard of your failure at Honnoji, abandoning your lord to die. As with the sensei, so too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna lacks integrity. You wish to learn the Yumi? The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you.
Do I have to fight him and he's just going to shoot arrows? Because I can fuck him up. The party complex is stripped and redo in the parking lot, so no cars are allowed in the lot in the duration, and I don't trust street parking for a free parking lot.
So do I grab
fair,
my feet
fair.
and draw my bow. Unyielding. True.
Do you leave? Are you leaving just your car over by your sister's, or like, can you not just leave the car over by your sister and have her like? Do I have to fight via? Okay, I don't like this. I mean, it's an interesting way of doing dueling, but like, fuck this guy, I guess. Like, face me one-on-one instead of like a little bitch. Okay, I like the slow-mo, but I also like shooting, so can we get back to the part where I shoot? Okay, I also don't like the... I don't like the part where I have... Where? Oh, there.
Sunshin, the spirit must be steadfast. The bow arm must endure.
I need to get my fucking controller plugged in. So I give my dog a bath, trim some hair off him, and then get him ready. So when I get home tomorrow, I'm going to sleep for a few hours, I guess, and then unhook the PS5 and getting everything ready for your sisters. Well, one day I work, the other day I don't. She lives about 10 miles from... Oh, I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like a nightmare, though. Right in your stupid face. Have another one. And another. You're dead. Die already. Not really, but I'm nervous that my nephew won't let me sleep. That's fair, that's fair. Is he rambunctious? Are you rambunctious, lad? I didn't mean to kill him.
Did not have to end this way.
For 7 years,
just be him.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna and I held
Just
the
die
walls
already,
of
cuts to
Minoa
black.
Castle for Uesugi Kenshin.
Give him some
for him
cowpaw.
to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn foes. The Takeda clan. Oda Nobunaga.
I did not come to gouge the wounds of the past. Depart in peace, Nagano-sanmun.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me. I would sooner
He's a
die.
4-year-old and I will have to sleep in the middle of the... Ah, yeah, I see.
Your heart was as true as your arrows.
He's not
I
as
will learn from the
clued
integrity
into
of
that
both.
point, understanding people have night shifts. That makes sense. That's just kids for you. Don't really have the sensibilities, the understanding that us older folk do. It's weird. Right. Where in the ever-loving fuck am I going to next? Oh, did I not? I will have that, thank you. Where is this other fuck? I can't look at another die show's assassination run anytime soon. This is too much. Maybe tomorrow. Right, where's the last one? He's in key. Right. Where the fuck is key again? Was key at the very bottom? It is, okay. That's the target. Sovereign Nigoryoji. Nigoryoji is... Nigoryoji. Fuck, do I know where Nigoryoji is? I don't think I've been there yet. Oh no, I have. Sovereign Nigoryoji along the main road to the town. So here? Fuck, right there actually. Okay, so that's Jewel Nobunaga. We'll talk to the Teppo merchant. It's weird because I'm gonna pass him on the way to the actual Jewel. But sure, whatever. That's just how it is, I guess. Okay, is this just like a... oh, I remember this temple. I have to get out of here relatively succinctly. Is there an option to buy perma buff XP and money like the other games? Maybe? I don't know if there is. I'll have to double check it actually for you. There is like, there's weirdly a... So there's an absolutely free of charge, and this is going to sound strange, there's an absolutely free of charge battle pass like this here, and you get the premium currency from the battle pass for free, for just playing the fucking game. Like, there you go, there's a bunch of premium currency that I've just gotten for absolutely nothing, right? Like, just by playing the game, they will just load you up in the premium currency for the game. But I'll check this store in a wee second after I've claimed all this stuff. Which is strange, which is like really odd. Because like, they just give you like random animus missions to do, which are just like kill the anomaly inside the thing. And you'll just get like loads of this fucking free currency. So if I go over to the store here. You get like different... You can get like different, oh, it's not premium currency. That's the premium currency. I've completely misunderstood that. What the fuck is the currency that they are giving me then? What the fuck is that? You can buy a bunch of skins for your characters. There's something called utilities. Let's just check that. There's a utilities pack, but I don't know what that is. Like, if I was to open that up, what is that? Activity map, hidden chest map, no way activity map, world activity map. Okay, so there's like a bunch of maps and stuff if you need them. And some like additional resources. There's no thing to like level up faster though. They give you Bitcoin, pretty much, yeah, pretty much give me Bitcoin. Like, some of these mounts are cool. But like, I wouldn't be playing this game much after I completed it to want to get like a custom mount. But like, what the fuck are these Helix credits for then? Might be in the utilities area. Like, oh, okay, so if I get an exchange Oh, so I use those to buy random weapons. Is that a mount? So I guess I can get mounts with the currency they give you through the game. That's a cool mount. Become a legend as you mount the fearsome and elegant beast. I'd be half tempted just to get that because it's such a weird looking mount, but I also don't use the mounts that often. And these change every few days, I guess. So yeah, it's weird. I will take that dragon mount. So yeah, they give you a bunch of like
Face me!
That's what you get for annoying me. But yeah,
I must proceed with caution.
What's going on over here?
let me out. I just want to go where I want to go. Leave me alone. But yeah, there's like a ton of just like cosmetic stuff that I personally wouldn't really bother with because I'm not overly fussed. I'm not really fussed on. 1 second, this guy's face is gonna come off. I'm just trying to leave the area. This is truly on them. Why wait this on sale and get it if I can? I have a backlog of games I can play to them. This game will go on sale real soon. Like, Ubisoft games do not stay full price for long. I would hazard a guess that you could probably get this game on sale by about August for a very low price. Like 20 or 30 bucks low. Because like Ubisoft historically like drop the prices on their games famously fast. Like they're all about like, oh yeah, like let's charge as much money up front as we can and then drop that price as far as possible within like a few months just to rake in even more money. Like they do not fucking care. They will just do that. It's like, yeah, fuck it. We're selling this game for 70 bucks. Let's drop it down to 30, 40 now in a few months' time. Where is the Teppo merchant?
Don't lie to me. You sold the Teppo to Asari Nobunaga, didn't you? Where did he go?
Please, I just sell the weapons. I don't ask their names. Please.
You're lying. Where is he?
Fucking Ronin here again? Let me just have a chat.
Asari Nobutane, another of Nobutsuna Sensei's students. Excuse me.
Honorless! Disgraceful! Tell us where he is!
There was a man, a traveling Ronin. Goes to the battle grove nearby to test his Teppo. Maybe it's him.
My master was shot with that Teppo. I'll carve you from shoulder to hip.
You will do no such thing.
Lord Nobunaga's giant. Ha! Fine. First you, then him, then Nobutane.
Really? You want to try that, my guy? Okay.
Die for that.
You just go away. He literally just like lunged at me and missed. Just Google it. It says there's one for 50% buff. Really?
A nearby bamboo grove.
You wouldn't need it.
Investigate.
Like you would not need it. Like this game does not take much to level. Like I have been casually playing it for a while now. I'm like level 50 something, and like by the time you get to level 30, everything starts leveling with you. So it's one of those ones where you are kind of going through and doing just general things in the world, and then as soon as you get to level 30 or like 35, but like everything then just starts leveling with you, and then it becomes a situation where the game becomes just kind of levels off because like everything's leveling with you at that point, and it doesn't really feel like there's a restricted area or anything, which is not the worst thing in the world, but like it also just doesn't feel like there's much need to level up other than the fact that you might get an extra ability or two. Like the power differential kind of peters off.
I was a general of the great Lord Takeda Shingen once, until the gunpowder of the Oda clan shattered his armies and collapsed his house. I went my own way after Lord Shingen's death, with just my wits and my teppo.
You would use the very instrument of your lord's unmaking.
Through his ruin, did it not prove its potency?
Lord Nobunaga spoke of that day. The noblest of the
Off the bed,
Takeda.
no worries, Talbreak. Have a good one, dude.
Like
Get plenty of sleep.
So
hopefully you don't have a harsh time
mastered the
at your
weapon
folks'
that
house.
once broke
Or
you.
your folks' house, your sister's house.
I have come to prove that I too am worthy of such learning.
Come then, Yasuke. Feel the winnower's touch for yourself.
Did you just clip that moment where he got yeeted? Let's have a look here. Okay, I like that clip. I like that clip a lot. That's good. That's good stuff. It's good clips. It's good sauce. Right, actually now I want pizza. I said good sauce and now I want pizza. God damn it.
Scattered leaves fall on moss without a sound.
Are we having a
Steady
Teppo battle?
your mind.
Are we facing the
Listen
Teppo
to
Jones?
them fall. When you hear the sound they make, you will know you are ready.
What? Why am I using my one and not his one, not my one? Whoa, 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 whoa. My guy, I am... I'm ready to give him the old two Joneses. I would, but like, they took away my goodness. They took away my deliciousness. What use is that weapon? Oh, he done the same thing to me. Can I not switch Teppos? Because this is ridiculous. I can't. Oh, they give me a nerf Teppo. What a terrible night for a duel. Where is he? Where are you? You're there? Good. I can't see shit in here. It's so foggy and so misty. Boy. Get up. Come on, come over here. This Misty is fucking dust walking shit's down my head in. There we go.
Shot with
Just vibing to the music, Neff.
Calm. Our sensei
All tapoed out. Well done. I tapoed the shit out of him.
Wonder
Like,
how long he spent beating that
son.
into you.
Cul-de-sac.
Nobutane. You are well acquainted with his style of teaching.
Look at his blood's on him.
Yes, we met at Minowa Castle. First as foes, then as friends. When
That's a
he
wild hat
returned
he's
a
got
year
on.
later, at Lord Shingen's request, he was a fiercer teacher than foe.
What happened after? Nobutsuna Sensei rarely spoke of his time at Minowa.
The Oda clan, Lord Shingen's mortal enemies.
The game I've been playing has the worst battle music ever. It's nice hearing decent music from a game. The music has been surprisingly really on point. Like they've infused a lot of like modern like style, like almost feels like Japanese inspired rap and stuff into like some of the bigger battles, which feels like not authentic to the time period, but like it's a hell of a vibe when you're in the middle of like a really like big duel, and then certain parts of like the music is kind of fucking real hard, but in a way it makes no sense.
Only good ones.
Thank you, Asare Nobutane. I have learned much of the temple and of wisdom.
The road calls to me again, Yasuke. Send my regards to your sensei when you see him.
That is the last student defeated.
That was a very word to your mother moment. Word to your mother, Yasuke. Which is over here. That's in Iga, isn't it? Or Omi. We're in Omi God. Trauma? The music is a trauma? Okay, I am curious to know what this trauma music sounds like. I'm pretty sure it was there for some of the battles yesterday when you were playing Shadow Hearts. Is that a Shin Megami Tensei game, Neff? It feels like it's a Shin Megami Tensei game. No, okay. It's not. Because I was going to say, I thought you were staying away with the Shin Megami Tenseis for a while. Because I thought he has one that's, like, got a name that feels like it's in the vibe of Shadowheart, but I can't remember what it's called. I say him. I don't know if Shin Megami Tensei is that dude. Probably is. I need to double check that, though. The battle music sounds like some girl stubbed her toe and decided to grab the microphone and make the most of it. I did not know that Yoko Ono was doing game music these days.
What? What happened? Nagayoshi?
You're too late. We all were.
Someone murdered my master?
That... is it?
It is Nobutsuna Sensei. He was already dead when I got back from the market.
Who did this?
Sanada Masatoyo. He left a note, Yasuke. Murdered our sensei and wrote a message with his blood.
It was meant for us, the last students of the Shingake Ryu. I will deal with Sanada Masatoyo.
It should be me. All these years, I was Sensei's most loyal disciple. I must be the one to avenge him. My blade will run slick with Masatoyo's blood. My hands will feel his life's warmth drain away.
No. This is everything that Nobutsuna Sensei fought so hard to save you from.
I will burn him, break him.
No, Nagayoshi. This is not your path.
and you would be right. I would fail our sensei and dishonor his memory.
I too have a promise to him that I must fulfill.
Sanadai State, go. Before I decide otherwise. Go and hunt that bastard down.
Looks like I'm gonna have a fucking Kuragawa moment. How do I remember the Japanese director for a second? It's like, fuck, what was it? Again, Kuragawa? Kuragawa.
Yasuke! No retreat. No doubt. No fear.
This is the way of the warrior.
Right, I gotta murder. Track it, kill him. He's in Omi, northeast of Suzuka foothills. That's near the swamp. What the fuck? Oh, Suzuka foothills swamp? That's the Sonata estate. Did he say northwestern? That's a cave. That's a village. Right. Northwestern would put him around here. I was a bit off from there, but okay. Like that. Okay. Time to bring the murder train. The big dog is unleashed. Big dog hunter is unleashed. Where did I put those? Oh. Got a bit of me. Phone is annoying me. Oh no, leash him. Oh, you want me to leash him now? I gotta now leash the hunter. I've unleashed him and now I've got to leash him again.
It's good enough.
He's a nervous dog. He has to be on his leash when he's out. Just like Bryn. You made that sound so much more suggestive. Oh my god. Okay, you brought it back. Oh, Andrew, why are you playing that? Did you not watch us suffer? Did we not suffer to save you from that? Andrew, I suffered for it twice. Did we not suffer? It's easy platinum. Andrew, some platinums are just not worth it. Did we not suffer to show you how terrible that game was? I thought we see it. It is so bad, Neff. It is such a bad game. The game is so incredibly bad, right? Well, this is the thing, Andrew. This is the thing. John Bacon said the same thing. John Bacon said the same thing. He liked it at the beginning, and then about halfway through, he was basically Stockholm syndromed into completing the game because the time cost fallacy came into play. It fools you for the first half of the game, and then it goes to hell. It goes straight to hell. Andrew, folks, stay away from Order 1886. It's an awful game. By the end credits, you are going to ask yourself, why did I waste the last 5 hours of my time playing this game? Don't do it. Not even once. I have went out of my way to try and tell people to not go near that game. I have warned you. I will warn people until eternity. That game is dreadful. You get fooled into a false sense of security and fun, and then it happens. It becomes a slog, a sludge, and is inherently too long. It is a game that should have been 5 hours less than what it lasts. I was there, Gandalf, 1886 years ago. 1 second. somehow, despite my mum ringing myself twice, she's lost her phone. So I need to go find her phone for chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't play that game. Don't play that game. The game was so bad he had to take a break. I like werewolves. I like werewolves too, right? So what about it? It's not hunting werewolves? Okay. The game pretends it's a werewolf hunting game. And then you fight approximately 6 werewolves across 15 hours. The majority of the game is endless rooms of dudes who just keep spawning. It is just arenas of dudes for the most part, and some very infuriating like sequences, some very infuriating set pieces, and a stealth mechanic level that will drive you insane. And then you get like maybe 6 werewolves, and like I was so angry and drunk when I first played for it. So I first played for like 7 years ago when I still streamed only on YouTube. And I was so drunk and angry, and I had a phone call, and I was able to complete the game. I was able to beat the game one-handed, drunk, on a phone call, literally like this. Because the boss fight is a series of quick time events that a 4-year-old could do. It is a trash game. It was a tech demo that people went, oh, the PS4 looks really cool. I wouldn't mind playing it. And then Sony went, here, Santa Monica, we might need you to speed run the development on that because people like the look of it. And that's a great selling point for our game. It was trash. It was so trash. The werewolves in Batman Arkham are the best QT moments. That's, I mean, they're better than the fucking ones in Order 1886. It's not Order 8. And like, again, John Bacon went in and was like, "Oh, this game is great. This game is actually way more fun than you're letting on." And I said to him, "Look, this is Stockholm Syndrome. You're going to get to the point that I got to, and you're going to understand that this game is dreadful. You're going to understand that this game is bloody woeful. Like, this is not worth playing. It's a terrible game." And then it happened. Like, he got to the point where he was playing for it, and he was like, "God, this is oppressive, isn't it? This is just incredibly oppressive." And I was like, "Didn't I warn you? I could have swore. Just checks notes. Yeah, I did. I warned you. This game is terrible. Like, why are you shocked? I give you all of the signs. I could not have painted you a clearer picture." And he's like, "No, yeah, you are right. This is an awful game." And I'm trying to give you this insight that it's a terrible game. I don't want you to waste your time. I really don't. I want you to be able to, like, say, "Hey, you know what? I avoided a terrible 15 hours. I avoided a terribly mundane, a terribly pointless and dull 15 hours. That opening 4 hours will fool you. The 11 afterwards are dreadful, and it should have only lasted 8.
Masatoyo! Your students are gone. Your reputation is in decline. What was there to gain from this, Masatoyo?
That helmet you took. The one I presented to Lord Nobunaga at Azuchi. It was my father's, did you know? At Nagashino, when he fell, I leapt alone into the fray to recover it. 12 Oda samurai fell by my hand. Impressed, Lord Nobunaga let me live.
Or 1886, remember being and getting mad, getting caught by guards.
Personally.
It's annoying. It was annoying though. Like,
helmets, swords, all this bloodshed over pieces of metal. You are mad.
The helmet was never the point. That night at Azuchi, as on that bloody day at Nagashino, was a declaration of strength. Strength! That is how the House of the Warrior has earned its right to rule for hundreds of years. That is how a samurai proves his worth.
Now I gotta beat up this old man.
As tradition and the old ways would have it. Not the softness of Kami-Izumi Nobutsuna's teachings.
So it was all for this? To settle a feud you had already lost?
No, Yasuke.
Gonna beat for losses to again explore, get my achievements. By all means, dude, great game. Fucking great game. Mad I missed one bench on my first playthrough. Do you know where it was? Can you not just jump to that chapter? Ended up 24 or 25.
You have no place in this land.
Was it an Abbey bench or was it a Ellie bench?
Will be undoubted.
You will try, and you will fail a second time.
Am I using the cannonball or am I using... Oh, I'm good using the samurai sword, okay. Jesus, that boy's fast.
Come, Yasuke. It is time.
You're right, it is time.
Strength! Outlander! Only strength earns you the right to draw breath.
As a captive, maybe, but I live that way no longer.
Then die! Die as your sensei died! Disgraced and butchered like a dog.
No! I will avenge my sensei, and you, beaten, broken, alone!
Sorry, it was downstairs. We need to apologize, Hunter.
Sensei. It is done. May your spirit rest easy.
He's got to steal the sword now. Anyway, John has the same criticisms for Order 86 as people do my OnlyFans. Runtime can be reduced to 8 hours. Not enough werewolves. Oh my god.
Yasuke, once I thought you arrogant, unteachable. But it seems it was I who still had much to learn. For you have striven and you have overcome. And in your honor, we will raise a cup. But just one.
Come by, Sensei.
I name you master of the blade that takes life and gives it. Champion of my sword school. You have walked the way of the sword and proven mastery.
Oh god, look at the notching on that blade.
Only of victory.
That's a very violent blade. Jesus.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage. To fight on, even when afraid.
Is there much more to that? I mean, like, that's him dead, right? So that's that fulfilled. He's dead, though. Right, what are circles, or what other ones can I do here? Tamba, rumored to live in the Silverlands, spotted in Kashaba village. Okay, so I could do that. I could finish off that one, and then that finishes off that tree. And then from there, it's just the Iron Hand Guild and the Corrupt Daikon. Because I want to try and get as much of these. Like, these top trees are not even really so much like targets. They're just kind of, you know, quests and stuff. Where I want to, like, fully, like, get this done. I want to get these sorted. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Where am I going? Tamba. Silverlands. What the fuck is that? Silverlands, spotted in Kabasaka village. What the fuck are the Silverlands? Oh, Silverland's over here. Kasaba village? Oh, sorry, tempo. That's Kamiyama. Mine. Oh, okay, there. Perfect. Weird. Right, who have we got here? Face Taka Neudo? You Taka Neudo?
Thank you. He was a monster. He had fire in his eyes.
Our eyes can play tricks when we fear for our lives.
Fear opens eyes wide to see death up close.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I've been following the wind, you see. It carries a name on its back. Mamushi.
Mamushi? I have been helping him disprove some myths.
Fear surrounds him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
I might have murdered him. I might have murdered him really aggressively. Like that felt mean. That felt real mean. Like I just walked up and I just clobbered his head off his shoulders. That felt... Yeah, no, there's no two ways about it. It's just mean. It felt mean. Like he was ready for a fight and I was like, you don't even have a head, mate.
Do that.
If I had the dragon mint, I wouldn't get out of there faster. I would just look good doing it. Well, it's not going to take me too long to get down this mountain. Oh, I'm really not looking forward to having to wake up tomorrow and do all the bullshit. You know, it's going to sound really horrible, but I just need a week where I don't have to do so much extra bullshit. And this whole last like week and a half is like just a series of time where I have to do extra bullshit. I'm also stuck apparently. There we go. We don't have more context, the whole idea of the lassie who you had to forgive the big lad for killing her father. Because that felt weird at a time also because there's some gray between forgiveness and murder. I could have like forgotten but also not murdered him. I don't think so because I think that might have been... There might have been more story beats where I've been doing a lot of side stuff, so I don't think we've gotten any further with that. Because I have been just kind of like murdering quite a lot of like the sub-organizations rather than, and I think that was kind of connected to the main Shimbakfu, which is kind of like the Shimbakfu is like the big organization that we've been kind of like tasked to reduce and take care of.
Turns out you were right. There were no yokais to speak of. Only people... Mamushi?
For centuries, I have chilled the hearts of your kind. You did not believe.
Oh,
you are the woman I rescued.
I was not in danger.
It's not actually yokai.
To Mamushi?
I told him a tale.
I helped him believe. Fear claimed his soul. And now, I will help you.
Born from the dread of mortals, your fear makes me stronger. You cannot sever the ties that bind us. In the end, Mamushi was wrong. Yes, yokai. I bet you are a good hunter.
So he was actually killed by a yokai. You cannot defeat cat. That's not normal, no. And like she phased into non-existence afterwards. Like this guy was a person who dispelled the concept of yokai to like kind of just get rid of people's like trust in the unknown.
I'll look into that.
I'm trying to pay respect to the dead and you come in here like this. Time to pay respect to the dead. Cat, no head for it. You keep milking them until you're looking well. But that was not normal, no. I gotta pay respect to the dead who were killed by yokai. How do we do that? Well, it's a very simple process, chat. We take the corpse. She fine, just dry skin. I did beat the shit out of her, though. And what you do, chat, it's a very simple routine. You throw the body in a river. That way, you spread typhoid to the whole village. Turns out the rescue boy was in fact Oda Auden, a yokai born from the terror of mortals. The Dark One was defeated in bloody combat not before she claimed Mushimushi's light. He is now the grumpy old man who doesn't believe in the yokai superstition, wants to hand things over to someone new. Well, I see. It's a form of combat. Well, not combat. It's a form of siege tactics. Poison their water supply, and they will soon come out from their hold. It's a tried and true method. It's also a bit grim. But I never claimed to be a good man. I just claimed to be a dickhead. Where am I going? Yamashiro. What the fuck is Yamashiro again? Oh, this is Yamashiro. Okay. Noah Feeder in Kyoto. Southwest of Honnoji Temple. I assume here? We'll start claiming to... Well, start claiming to... Because you are a motherfucker, I control facts. I'm not gonna claim it, no. Instructions unclear? Panini? Let me have a look. Okay, admittedly, I think actually my streams do look better on the new GPU, but I still want that I still want that new encoder that Totanium's rocking, because it's a good looking encoder. That boy's streams are crisp. I need that encoder. I cannot wait to get access to HEVC and AV1. They look so clean, like so ridiculously clean. I need to end my apparent beef with punctuation. Nah, keep it up. I like it. Don't know why I'm still playing as Yosuke. But fuck it. Let's finish off these missions with Yosuke. Encoder, huh? Yeah, there's the beta that's currently going on for the open broadcast, or for the enhanced broadcast stuff. Nef is using the newer version, the newer encoder of HEVC, and it is a cleaner encode. It's one of those ones where it just looks so crisp, but they're building up to AV1, because AV1 it provides astonishing higher levels of detail without the same amount of bandwidth for your internet. So for example, you could do a 4K stream on AV1 and it would only be about 5 meg upload, compared to like normally to do a 4K upload stream would be like 10 megabyte. So it's a really efficient encoder which still has incredibly crisp results. So they're in the process of doing that right now. He's been testing out the enhanced broadcasting software that has HEVC, and when he streams, his streams are so stupidly clean. Like, they are ridiculously clean. Like, it's wild, the detail. Assassinate the concubine? Where the fuck is the concubine? Oh, you're in there, okay. Encoder, huh? For his washing machine. My god, Hunter. Wind-up merchant. Tough fight, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal fight. Didn't know if I was going to make it that time. Bit of a tough fight. Tough fight, chat. Tough fight, you know. I have you know, my winding up is free of charge. Sick. In Wakasa, Northeastern, and Sotomoto. You face on Kanage Castle? Is this not Savuji Temple? Yoji Shrine. Kanage Castle? Northeastern, so it'd be up here somewhere, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's probably Kanage Castle. Okay. Oh, that's really handy. It's right up there. Okay, this one I'm probably going to do as Noe, just because it's going to be a bit more probably a stealth mission. I don't really mind it taking a bit more bandwidth now that there's Virgin here. It's not even so much as that. It's the bandwidth usage is kind of like the secondary benefit, but like the actual encoding, like the actual like feed is just cleaner. Like, it's just a crisper feed compared to H.264. H.264 is like it's as good as it's going to get, and it's not the cleanest of feeds, where HEVC and AV1 are exceptionally clean. Like, they are ridiculously crisp, and they handle higher resolutions better. So it's one of those ones where those two things handle resolutions that just H.264 can't. Like, to stream 4K on H.264 is impossible. And obviously, like, long term, over the next few years, people are going to like standard. It's like 4K and 1440p streams are going to be more standardized because more people are picking up like 1440p monitors and 4K TVs and whatnot. And so it's one of those ones with like that coming, there's going to be like just a requirement to kind of standardize cleaner speeds and cleaner sort of uploads to then handle those higher resolutions. Just stream 240p and let everyone have a good watch. Dial up upload. Oh. I'd rather choke on sand. That won't happen. If I was only capable of doing 240p, I wouldn't stream. I would just be like, yep, my career's done. Not doing this. Not even remotely entertaining this now. Get scramble porn nostalgia going. I mean, at that resolution, you could pull off scrambled porn pretty well. He's quite beefy. I was gonna say how beefy is that guy, but that guy's quite beefy. All right, how much health is he? He's got nothing. I could just.
That's the corrupt Daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Like that was nothing. That was a piece of piss. Like that guy wasn't even a challenge. That guy was. I looked at him and he died. Who am I telling about this? Like, who? Like that felt easy, but I also need to know who the hell is the person who needs me to hand that in. Oh my god, Kuma. Oh yes, it was him. Kuma. Scramble your stream. That version behind the paywall, regular version, same as the one now. Just have an exclusive stream on. I think there is actually exclusive stream platforms. I can't remember what they're called though. Like not Patreon, but I think there is actually like a few that support that functionality. I just can't remember what the fuck they are. I'm kind of shocked that OnlyFans hasn't like approached that concept, or any other like big adult sites haven't really focused on that. You'd think that would be like a market they would want to like explore at some point, like paid live streaming for adult services. I guess that is any camps and stuff though, or whatever the fuck those campsites are called. Is it any camps? No, I don't think it is. I'm saying pay more for the scramble though. Pay more for the scramble? Oh my god. And there's no porn. Just scramble it and for no good reason. Okay, I think I decided the perimeter enough to just be able to teleport now. Paywall for a shittier mic. I've seen a guy who streams on Twitch, and his whole gimmick is he uses the terrible mics that are in the SteelSeries headsets. Like, the headset's audios are great. The mics are terrible. I don't know what the hell SteelSeries were doing, but they were like, oh yeah, we're going to make some of the best like audio headwear you can get. Fuck that mic though. And the guy uses his like SteelSeries mic because it's so terrible as a joke, and he's quite popular. It's actually became a meme now. Is he called Dante? But yeah, it's one of those ones where the listen phenomenal, like, and batteries are great in him. The mic is woeful. There's a reason why I call it shitty mic when I move over to it, because it's just a terrible micro. Is it Dante's though? That's just funny. And like half his chat are telling him to get a better mic, his other half of his chat is like telling him to keep the shitty mic. So I mean, the guy.
That look in your eyes.
The guy's worked out engagement to a fine
dealt with, aren't they?
The people are free from their greed and corruption.
Bro, we got debated last night. We found Flexstorm again, but some loser has copy pasta strip chat website. Oh shit!
What you have done to help Lady
Are you looking for Flexstorm again?
But There is someone else.
I didn't
who
even think
wishes
that.
to
I didn't even
speak
think that was a thing
This
you were
way,
still looking
please.
into. I think there's a few that use the crab mics as a joke, but the only one I know is Dante's. Rip. He's actually changed the URL and changed the strip shop to plug. That's wild.
Lady Nene.
Naue of Iga. I know of your league and your mission. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the
We're coming
shackles
across
of the
just chatting
Daikon.
section, finding the rodents.
They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the way.
So that whole
I
horn
understand.
fairy of yours.
You used us to achieve your
I had a
own
horn.
ends.
I probably did have a horn fairy. I can't
What
remember.
are
it, though.
they?
We
What
ended up
were you
watching
planning?
Serum.
While Lord
Issues 24
Hideyoshi
hours
takes to the
for
field
full
of war,
sumo. Oh, it's pretty funny
the
actually.
other matters of the realm fall to me.
With this lady.
What
Oh,
you have won here is
the
information
horns.
on
Yeah.
how to steward it,
Yeah.
which tax practices failed and which work.
remember
Sword
that day.
hunts, land surveys,
Is she like an Oni?
tools
I
which
don't
in the
think
hands
so.
of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right
I think it was discovered it was like a. I think it was discovered that it was or yokai. Sorry, no, I don't think so. I think it was discovered that it was a popular makeup trend at the time in the region.
A single blade with right purpose cuts cleaner than a dozen with ill intent.
That's her eyebrows. That's how they did
This
them.
land needs that stability.
You are wise
Yeah, I think I remember
beyond your
reading that or
years,
being told that
Naue
actually,
of
like
Iga.
legitimately.
Good. The land under one sword. Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists. An ember sailing through the dark.
But yeah.
The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi
The whole
intends
Plexstorm
to
thing
catch
was a
that
weird
flame.
one.
Promise me.
Fuck me, I never
Promise
realized
me
she
that
didn't
this
have
path will
eyebrows
not
on the
echo
spot.
Nobunaga's
You was
cruelty.
expecting of me.
Or his blood-soaked ambition.
Midnight Sumo is
The
on
people and
right
I owe you
now.
a great deal of
Just doing sumo matches.
My attendance will see to your
I-
recompense.
I wouldn't be shocked
I take my leave.
if Kick ended up doing some adult services at some point. Purely because like Kick doesn't really have the same like standards of like practice that Twitch would have. And I could see them wanting to maybe Oh god, it really is just sumo matches. That's incredible. That's dangerous. I get stuck watching that for hours. I would actually legitimately get stuck watching that for hours. That's dangerous. That's fucking dangerous. I wish a better company brought it back. Yeah, but I can see like Kick doing it. I don't have any love or desire for Kick, but I can see Kick doing it because like, I mean, Kick in themselves. Was checking out that Midnight Sumo thing Jermaine was on about. It is literally like replays of like sumo wrestling matches. I was like, oh, that looks too fucking cool. I would end up just sitting there watching that with a few beers one night easily. But yeah, because Kick is owned by a gambling company, like, and funded by a crypto gambling company. Like, not to sound like a cunt here, but like, are they really going to worry about their reputation? It's not like they've got one to really fucking consider about anyway. I've got so many things to still fucking kill here. Okay, we wanted to do the Iron Guild, didn't we? Works from the Wakasa Bandits, lurks northwest of Unipass. Okay, this one's actually pretty close. He's Iron Hand Tamba, operates as part of the Fukushiyama. He's in the Fukuyama Castle. Okay, that one should be easy enough to find. Tamba. It's over here, isn't it? And over here? Also, nothing will ever be Plexstorm. Plexstorm was a very unique case. Like, Plexstorm was a very, very unique situation. A very unique website, to say. Plex, I looked at Plexstorm twice. Out of curiosity, the night you told me about it, I went and checked it out, and that was an absolute wild ride. And I checked it out again, I think I was talking to Totanium at one point, because we were joking about it again. I was like, let me have a look at that again. And yeah, just to confirm it, it was like consistently that boogaloo, and it fucking was. For context, if people who don't know what we're talking about, Plexstorm was like a unique approach to like live streaming, where they would do adult content while also playing games.
Hidden here.
And like, not really my thing. Like, if I'm going to get my rocks off, it's not going to be to some person playing a video game while they do things to themselves. But you know, it was a thing, and like it was such a bizarrely unique thing. That like I went and checked it out, and it's like, this is so bizarre, because like it was such a weird mixture of like adult entertainment and video games, but it kind of didn't really came for a laugh instead for the content. Well, that was the thing. Like I just couldn't vibe with it a lot of times, because like if I really wanted to get my rocks off to it, like there's something about it. Just I don't know. Like watching someone fucking crank one out while they play Skyrim just wasn't my vibe. Like I didn't care about some girl moaning as she played fucking RuneScape. I just wasn't my thing, to be honest. I thought it was a unique premise. Like it had certain market appeal, or certain like I could see how the market would, with the right encouragement, pick it up and it would run and go places. But like I personally just thought like, yeah, this is a weird niche that I just don't have like any sort of like interest in. It's like, it's a cool idea, it just didn't do anything for me on a personal level. Like that's the thing. It was like it's a unique and kind of cool idea, but like it's just so I don't know if I want to say it's hyper specific, but it's certainly something I'm just like, this is for someone. I just don't think this someone is me. Again, someone getting the rocks off while playing like old school RuneScape. I'm like, I'm good. Just didn't vibe with me. But I thought it was unique though. Like again, I applauded for the very unique nature of it. And I would like to see something in this space do that, because I think in all honesty, unique services in this space like that drive competition. It drives innovation. Because the real reality is, when you have folks who work in those demographics and work in that level of engagement stuff, there is cross pollination to how you can get ideas and learn things from those folks that would still work in a suitable for work environment. And so there's definitely like a part of me is like, it's cool as a concept. There could be a lot of like interesting ways to approach it, and it could be one of those ones. Yeah, let's porn be creative, but like as well as that, there you can like, again, like porn workers or sex workers are like incredibly like clued into like viewer engagement, right? Because you have to be all over viewer engagement, and like that's a thing as streamers have to be as well. They have to be incredibly clued in and like knowledgeable about how they engage their viewership and how they actually, you know, provide a unique and fun experience for the people that come in and check them out, hang out, have fun, and like kind of vibe with the community. And sex workers, funny enough, are 100% like very much at the forefront of that stuff. So it's one of those ones where like, oh, that was bullshit. I went to go fucking party and I got shot. Messed me up. Just a topless woman playing Monkey Island. Again, a unique premise. That's why I suck. I just want to make what I want to make. Yeah. Alright guys, question WoW if their beanbag out. That's such a phrase, their beanbag out. Yeah, and again, it's one of those ones where like it's like those folks again like if they're given the right space and the right time to mature, it could be a really, really profitable platform, honestly. It could be a really, really unique and really interesting platform. But I think it was... But it's one of those ones I just don't think... I don't think they had like the revenue model in the right position for it to have worked. I think what ended up happening to that site is that the revenue model kind of fell out of favor, because I think they were using kind of a very similar like revenue model style to a lot of other like porn sites that wasn't really like the trick to a great revenue model is to make it easy for the viewer to basically provide a means to support the individual they're watching. Like subs on Twitch and like memberships on YouTube are very good because like it doesn't overly complicate the methodology. It doesn't create like a incredibly awkward or like difficult process to actually do it, and I think that's where lies the actual like the intelligence of like proper monetization is out there, where like it was one of those ones where like, if I remember correctly when I was looking at the site, it was like you had to buy in for like a certain amount of these tokens, and then these tokens had like different monetary values depending on like the thing you wanted, like the very specific ship you wanted to send, and like that can work, but like when you're working in the side of a more unique niche, you kind of want to, again, especially when it comes to live reactionary content, you want to make the process where the individual invests in the creator as simple as possible, as straightforward as possible. You want to reduce the time in which a person can attach their payment info and literally give the individual money as much as possible. You want to bridge that gap in the shortest form possible. And if you put unnecessary amounts of baubles and conversions and things in there, you're going to put off an individual from supporting the content creator, because the effort in which to actually do the thing they want to do becomes so laborious that they just think better of it. Tip 5 and move the beanbag to the left of the boxers. Tip 10 and nipple clamp. Yeah, there was stuff like that there, but again, it was like one of those things where you had to do the weird stupid bauble system and stuff. I guess it's just the old campsite model with gaming. Pretty much, yeah. But again, those campsites models for monetization, I think, are a bad one. I think they could become better. Like, I ain't the person that has like the skill to code or make websites like that there, or like the money to like back a good website to essentially, you know, change the dynamic in the actual like space. But I feel like that's the reason why like Plexform failed, is that it put too many weird interactions and too much weird sort of like systems in place just to get the person to shell money out to the creator they wanted to shell money out to, and that's the important thing. You need to make that as seamless as possible. If you don't, you will end up just not having people do anything, and that's a nightmare for the creator. It's a nightmare for the platform. No one wins there. No one wins there. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, and that's the way it was, and that's the way campsites work as well. It's an archaic system. And you really just want to expedite the process. Like, Twitch has been successful because Twitch knew how it needed to expedite the process of getting money out of its viewers' hands and into the streamers' pockets as well as the platform's pockets. Subs, bits, gifted subs, advertising obviously as well. Like they were all like simple processes that just made it easy to employ monetization. Now, to be fair, the monetization of ads kind of was perfected by YouTube, but like the concept of the bits and the gifted subs. I mean, Twitch was really smart in how they implemented that. Like, I'm not gonna say they're innovative, but they were smart. I think he meant to what he said about Dippin' Darren. Who's iron and who's dipping? I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need to feckin' like find and murder all these fucks in here now as well. Scroll up. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? I tipped my hat. Yeah, the poor cock dippers. What have I missed? Not even know for once as being on real life. The subbing wasn't thing wasn't subbing. Tiff they see lads on these campsites with women that hold long John boner for hours and have to dip it for 2 minutes every half an hour because no one's tipping. I tip my hat. Oh yes, I see now. Yeah, I see now. Yeah. And like that's the thing as well, right? Like it's probably a problem with the monetization or a system. Like that's how these sites work. Like, not to sound predatory here, but like it is all about trying to get a system in play that makes essentially getting the money out of the user's hands into the creator's pockets and the platform's pocket as easy as possible. When you learn a creative way to expedite that process, you're on to a winner. You're on to an absolute winner. Honestly, I stream on Plex Store for a laugh if it's still about. I mean, why not, dude? If you've got the confidence and you're feeling like having a laugh, go for it. I would highly encourage it. I throw my bag in front of the camera while playing Mythic Plus. Thank you very much for the Prime, by the way, Tremaine. 61 months of Prime action. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Absolutely appreciate it. Always massively appreciate it. Gotta get those Bezo bucks in.
Huh?
Gotta love the Bezo bucks. All of that free money. For just being a Twitch subscriber.
Hey, show yourself. Hello.
Hello. That's another smart thing that Amazon did as well. They put a free sub inside their Prime subscription, so you pay for Prime, but then you also get a way to like subscribe to a Twitch streamer without any additional cost. Like smart things like that that help the monetization process along. Come over here. I'd have a tipping system. Every 5 tips, I'd slide the snake out for every 1.1 millimeter. Tipping petting zoo. Oh my god. A petting zoo for your penis. But yeah, so like Plex Store, I don't know. I think it could do. If marketed right and made correctly, I think Plex Store could come back and work. I think it could be really intelligently done and really well done. It's just getting it behind a financial backer. A financial backer knows what they're doing, and also a financial backer knows what they're doing as well as a revamped monetization system. Are you coming to kill me? The Iron Hand. Oh, this guy's on my hit list. Okay, my guy.
Sorkin will want to know the Iron Hand's death and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
Damn you!
They say Plex Store went under because it went bankrupt. I'm waiting for the additional information here. Did it not go under because it went bankrupt, or what's going on here? Oh, did you send me something? I thought it did go under because it went bankrupt. I say bankrupt. I don't know what their business was like from a standpoint of like, did they have a working business? Like, did they have a working like? No, yeah, they like register business. Surely they couldn't have got sued. Like, all the content they were featuring was within the realms of like fair use. And I don't recall any, if at all, people like streaming like heavily copyrighted materials such as like movies or anything, you know. I said they did go under because they go. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, I thought there was like a. I thought that's okay. I thought there was an additional like bit of information to add, Jermaine. I apologize. But yeah, like. Okay, so. So did I take care of them by accident? Like, I don't remember. I was going for this guy, but I guess I didn't find him. Who was looking for that then to be done? That's the traders. That's classic. That's T-Balls. No, but who was looking for the Iron Hand Guild killed? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's that guy there. Who is in... Is he in Setsu? Oh, fuck, he is in Setsu. Okay. Oh, kind of Talkshow has been here. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Adoration Jones, you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will hopefully see you on the next time we go live. You just look after yourself and have a good sleeps. Pretty sure the... wait, I'm... oh, there's something else. Wait, fucking... Sometimes scrolling up on Twitch is a pain in the ass. That was something else. Can't mind, but it was something similar. Pretty sure it was some hentai shite. Wouldn't shock me. Shadbase just googled. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. He got sued. Oh yeah, he was fucking making like weird fucking images of like people's kids, wasn't he? Like, I ain't a fan of fucking Keemstar, but he did like, didn't he do like a really fucking dodgy photo of like Keemstar's kid? Like he was a fucking weirdo, if I remember correctly. Like that guy was just like a real piece of shit. I think it was closing in on pedo shit with some commissions. Drew CP of a real life kid, I think. Yeah, that was fucked up. Shadbase, Shadman. But like he done a few instances where he did that. Did he also? Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, I knew he under his teenagers. I knew he did some fucked up pictures, and I know he done one of Keemstar's kid, which was fucked up. And like I ain't a fan of Keemstar, but you just don't fucking do that. Like it's fucking innocent fucking kid. And like a lot of fucking content creators like had commissions from him, which just
The Iron Hand is dead. His merchants offered some
Fucking
resistance. Not all of them survived.
Sometimes these things can't be helped. At least the worst of them is gone. Except this poor token of my appreciation.
So I don't know how. Must have been the money. I still think about how he turned down the Wonder Bread guy for a commission. Or buying them Lego. Fucking hell. There was a Wonder Bread guy. Let me out the fucking place. Like, how did he get turned down by Shadman? Who is this? Why do I feel like there's a Wonder Bread man I'm not aware of? Why have I got a feeling there's some terrible dark lore out there that I am not aware of? I have not heard of this, and I am terrified. I think I told you about... I think you did, Mila. Now that you mention it, but I think my mind has went in. I think you know what's happened. My mind went into that moment where it's like, I am going to try and preserve your sanity, John, and try and not hold on to this information too strongly. And I think that's what's happened. But now my natural curiosity is getting the better of me, and I'm suddenly wondering who but this Wonder Bread Man. Wonder Bread Man is like what Shad does, but asks for dodgy shit. I mean, fucking hell. Could he be much worse than Shadman? Shadman was fucking dodge. Tanaba. Or Tamba, not Tanaba. Tamba. Northern coast of Fukujiyama. So here? In a fishing village? Oh, that's not good. I thought it was going to show me there, but apparently not. Okay, my guy. That's a lot north than I was expecting. Okay, what is the easiest way to get to there? It probably is just free here, isn't it? Okay, so basically it's a guy who would tell artists to draw rich white raw women in ceremony. Oh, yes! Oh god, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. And then he come out, he was a fascist at that D-Force. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah.
Stick to
And
the
as for
shadows.
Commissioner John,
I
drink
don't
a
want
cold
trouble.
glass of milk. Don't be. Yeah, Wonder Bread's like an American loaf of bread, but like it's so fucking sugary. Like their bread, Hunter, is like cake. Like it's Wonder Bread is like one of the sweetest breads you'll fucking eat. It is like more cake than it is bread. And like Wonder Bread is on the cakier side of it's like real cheap bread, but it's like stupidly like sweet. I'm trying to think what would be like. I can't think of much cheap. Brendan's bread is cheap over here. Or is not it cheap? Or is Brendan's bread cheap over here? It's super doughy. It still tastes like bread though. I'm pretty. No, you're pretty. But yeah, like their bread is like, I mean, there was that whole case that was like settled down south where like Subway can't call their food sandwiches because the sugar content in their bread is closer to that of a cake than it is bread, and they had to rescind the concept of having bread down there. I'm still angry over the argument I had with my Dane friends when they came over. We took them to Tesco's for bits and bobs and asked for cookies. Took them to Maryland's bakery section, and they told me no and showed me digestives. They think digestives are cookies? No, they think digestives are cookies. I wouldn't call a digestive a cookie. They're a biscuit. They're called biscuit cookies. No, but like, there's a difference between like a digestive and like a cookie. Like a digestive hits different. It's not the same. They're the same thing to me. Are we all about to have like a chat-wide fight about like the concept of cookies versus digestives? But like no. We'll not get into this. Not the plain toast thing again. I firmly stand that plain toast is toast with butter on it. That's plain toast. It becomes unplain when you put jam on it or some other types of bread. Because no one is eating dry fucking toast. A plain bit of toast is one with a bit of butter on it. I'm sticking to that. No one makes dry ass bread. I did not want to reignite the toast convo. I think we had that one on PvP, right? I think that made me want to genuinely fight McFarlane. We're not going to get into it, don't worry.
Remember that priest who visited? I saw some pirates drag him away.
I saw that too. Sen tried to stop them, but the biggest ones...
I mean, John Logan's abs in 1 hour. It's like, oh, frothing.
I'm so hungry. Let's go ask Sam for
Another
more
day
rice.
comes and goes.
What? But you just ate.
Closest slice of crispy bread has not been, that has been smothered in moose stick. I agree. Buttered toasted bread is plain toast. Because did I have 50 free? No, that's gotta be my level, right? That's not the points. Why have I got 50 free points? Do I have them for Yosuke as well? He is 18. What the hell is going on here? Since when? Why is she sitting on so many points? I'm just gonna start spending these because fuck it. That's handy, actually. Okay, spent all the points. That's a cold of glass of milk and a plain toast slice. I think Hunter is genuinely in fear of the of that fucking conversation coming up again. I'm near sure it was a very intense one between me and John Bacon. It was not I don't think it was very fun for people to watch, but we had a very strong set of opinions and stances, and we were not to be moved. You swear Johnson's was involved as well? Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if he was involved as well. I can't remember to what capacity, but yeah, that sounds about right. Like, that was definitely a thing as well. I do remember that, and I remember it being, like... I think I was in the minority? But I stick to my guns. What are the betrayers? Why? Oh, can I not do that as... Can I do that as her? Or is that something that's been locked off? Why is that, like... That's weird. Well, I'm gonna go try it. He's in key, apparently. Key... Oh, fuck, it's even gotten easily fucking accessible as well. I don't know if... Oh, was it me and Johnson then? I remember it was me and someone. Bacon grew up on our plane of life. That boy was showing the way of people in the 1700s. Maybe it was PVD, yeah. I remember definitely having an opposing argument as the other person was on the channel. And I remember it's one of those things where like it's so I think I'm starting to come back to me. I think it was like Teapot Shark was like fervently in agreement with me as well when it was like me and Teapot Shark against the rest of them. Like it was definitely one of those ones where like we were adamant that like no, that's not the case. We firmly disagree with views.
I can't get caught here.
I hate that I fall on the other side of the coin so often. It's okay. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Life is going to be like that. You're not going to always agree wholeheartedly with everything the people you care about and like think, right? That's just not how that will work. And as long as, like, you are able to understand that there's differences of opinion and you can move on with it, you're normal. Like, preferring the way you define toast does not make you abnormal. Like, you don't need to worry about that. That is not a factor. Then repeat after me. Cookies are not biscuits. Repeat 5 times in the mirror.
Huh?
To be fair though, like, see when it comes to people from mainland Europe, people from mainland Europe, Jermaine, do have like different ways of, like, in some ways it feels like people from mainland Europe have like almost Americanized ways of like defining things. Because like we'll call things chips, like we'll call like the potato that's fried in a fryer a chip all across these aisles. But like America calls them fries. Central Europe calls them fries. I feel like it's one of those things where like when I see people say mom, it tilts me. That's your ma. It's mum or your ma. I mean, ma's a very specific to here, but yeah. Chips are crisps and fries are chips. Yeah. See what I mean? And it's a very Americanized approach to like the definitions of things. America's, you want gravy and biscuits? No, fuck off. Just fuck off twice. Yeah, their biscuits and gravy looks dreadful to me. Their biscuits and gravy looks like an affront to everything that is holy in this world. Well, I found my calling. I will become a teacher and demolish this American dog shit. Like, yeah, it's like it feels like an Americanization of English that permeates most of like mainland Europe, because I think a lot of like obviously entertainment. Did you beat me into this? Who am I meant to be killing in here, by the way?
I lost them in there.
Now.
Oh, these are the easiest guys I've fought yet. These guys go down stupid easy. You're not kidding me, my guy. But I think, yeah, it comes down to, like, the fact that a lot of probably Europeans' adaptation of English probably comes from, like, American like TV shows and stuff. So I think that's probably the driving factor in that. The more we'll know of the smickage. I wrecked this whole house. The way Americans make fun of braised food just because we don't put entire spices in the of the cupboard in it. Makes honestly, but once again, I think included in the media that taught me English is you. That's fair. That's fair. Which is interesting, given the circumstances we fell into, where I'm being a partial English teacher to you is hilarious to me. Yet Americans think seasoning is to buy in Trader Joe's barbecue rub and season it in empty free containers though, in a small pot of meat. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, and I've often wondered why that's the case. And like, when you look at how Americans treat their food, like, no wonder they have to season it to like non-existence. They have to add like 15 things to it. It's like, you bleach meat, you bleach your chicken. No wonder your chicken has no flavor, cause you bleached it. No wonder you have to put in a metric ton of seasonings. You bleach your meat. What is that about? They bleach their chicken, Hunter. It's why it can't be sold in EU. Like, they do weird things to their food as part of the manufacturing process that like is insane. And as a result, leaves their food incredibly bland because they had no natural flavoring in their food. Like, I was talking to some Americans about this and asked them why. It's like, yeah, all our food's bland, but when we went over to the UK and Europe, like, y'all's food doesn't taste as bland. It's like, yeah, we don't have the seasons heavy issues because you bleach it. Oh, Bricky Bracco, the fizzy wickets. Well, excuse me for not wanting to eat Sweet Mama's honey glazed barbecue, charcoal, hot chili dip, sunny side up, dried asshole. And they fling acid on their crops and wonder why their pasta is garbage and call it enriching. Yeah, like they do some of the strangest and most absurd things to their food supply. Like some will say, oh, it's because the country is so big and we have to like ensure that it lasts to get to the other side of the country. It's like, Europe is actually bigger than America, and we supply each other all sorts of food without having to bleach it or do weird things to it. We're capable of supplying each other all sorts of poultry and meat and veg, and we don't have to do the insane things you do to your crops and your livestock. That is not an excuse. Our food is bland because the countries are miserable dickheads that don't think food is beyond a slab of bread and cheese is worth their time or effort to enjoy or become. God. Now we have to believe in UK farmers being penny pinched. I mean, not really. Like, you look at a lot of your produce, Jermaine, like outside of like your meat, it comes from like a lot of your tomatoes, your peppers, your onions, they're all coming from Spain. They're all coming from Spain still. They're all still heavy. Like, you will look at the packet and it says product of Spain or product of France or product of Italy. We still get a substantial amount of our vegetables from the European market. But the meats aren't. Yeah, I mean, the meats aren't to most extent, but we do some of the best meat in Europe. There's a reason why Angus beef is coveted, and that's from Scotland. And Irish meat is coveted. Like, we Scotland and Ireland do some of the, you know what I hate saying? Like, our meat produce is coveted. We actually export our meat into the European market.
Out with you.
Balkan breakfast, and people saying it's cool. Eat it. What is a Balkan breakfast? I'm so confused. I need to know what this Balkan breakfast is. It's just food on a plate on prep. You eat like, oh, that's that stupid, like, that's from those stupid Sigma grind folks, isn't it, who act like spanners.
Endo Tomoyasu is dead. You may leave or join him.
Sheathe your blade, Hori Hidemasa. I'm here to help Yasuke.
I did not know that Yasuke worked with Shinobi.
We have a common cause.
My autism could
I'll
fuck
tell
with
him
that.
Endo Tomoyasu
If it works
is
for you,
dead.
it works for you.
We should leave now.
Like, if it works for you, that's good. Talk to, track that. Where is he though? Is he back at the base? Oh, I came here to do the lost pages. Completely forgot. Some things will work, like, but I know some of those like fucking alpha fucking podcasts and those balloons think that like, oh, I'm getting less nutrition when it's all already like formed into one solid meal. I'll just eat them all separately and get all of the raw nutrition from this. It's like, my guy, the nutrition loss that you're speaking of is negligible at best. Stop being an absolute fucking asshole about it. Like, you're just being such an idiot. Like, there's no way in hell you're not losing that much nutrition over like the idea of consuming this in a separate capacity in each part, in each merit. Like, it's so stupid. But like, it's part of that, like, it's oh yeah, it's stupid. It all comes down to like, if you enjoy it that way, by all means. But like, these people fool themselves into thinking they're getting like more macros and stuff and getting more like nutrients from the food. It's like, no, you're not. Like, the difference is negligible. Negligible at best. I mean, in a dummy, yeah, the textures are separate. Minimal stimuli kind of way. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Again, like, on that side of things, like, when it's a texture thing, I get it. Like, yeah, okay, that stuff, yeah, that makes sense. Like, no problem. I totally understand it. Yeah, cool. Like, that works for you on just a comfort level when it comes to being able to like ingest food, because like the actual way it's delivered to you just works better for your sort of like your input and your intake. That makes sense. There's no problem there. But these fucks are like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get like X amount more fucking vitamins and fiber. It's like, no, you're not. Like, if you are, again, negligible amounts. Negligible. How did I get to that page? That's so weird. Okay, that page is up there. So I can get that one. Easy enough. Yeah. I'm very much bewildered by some of the logic that some of these, like the Ashton Hall, it's the Ashton Hall fucking mentality, right? Like I think I read somewhere that he's like being propped up by Mr. Beast, which is absurd to me. Oh, that's cheeky. 4 a.m. Balkan breakfast, 8 a.m. real breakfast, 10 to 10:05 slow motion jumping. Oh. Yeah, like I've heard he's being propped up by Mr. Beast, and I'm like, why? Like, I heard, like, because I think he had a YouTube channel, and Mr. Beast does like things where he does like channel consultancy to get like, and invests in channels to get them off the ground and whatnot. And I think Ashton Hall was one of those people that got like Mr. Beast to kind of like help with like SEO optimization and channel, I want to say some level of like infusion of like, you know, money to get the channel off the ground and stuff. But like, it is just one of those things where I'm just like, why? No. I guess when you have that much money, like, getting other channels off the ground becomes almost an interesting thing to you because your own channels are already so successful that it can't lose. I guess it's just, at that point, it's just a way of like curing your own boredom. It's like, you play around with the concept of like, can you do it again? Can you like make what worked for you work for someone else? Is it like a transferable skill? And I kind of get that from a standpoint of like looking for new challenges and whatnot, but Jesus Christ, Ashton Hall is a fucking absolute balloon. 4:15 rub banana on face. Sorry, 11:15 rub banana on face. 11:17 waterboarding in ice. You forgot to mention the Saratoga water. You exclusively only use Saratoga water. I looked it up. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. For like, I think for like 6 bottles of Saratoga water, it's like 40, 50 quid.
I am sorry. I don't.
That's fine. I will go there as Yosuke. Their sales went up because of it. I did hear that. I heard that like Saratoga water, some like pulled in.
I am sorry. I don't have time for you.
Yeah, you do. It's me.
Hitemasa, you killed Endo Tomoyasu yourself. Why take such a risk?
Tomoyasu had letters that he threatened to give Lord Hideyoshi. Letters from Lord
A
Nobunaga
6-pack
to me.
on Amazon right now
Personal.
is 30 quid.
Lord Hideyoshi
I don't
can
know
ignore
how much
rumors.
16 fluid ounces is.
He could not accept the proof
Oh, it says
that
on the
Lord
bottle.
Nobunaga
It's like
held
half
me
a like 473
in higher
milliliters a bottle.
regard.
I understand.
And it's the plastic
Do you
balls
have
as
more
well.
information
It's
that might
not
lead
the
me to
metal
Lord
balls that you see
Nobunaga's
him
traitors?
I will share
showing
with you all that I know.
on his videos.
I know what I must do. I wish we had time to get better acquainted.
As do I. But time must bow to duty. For now, at least.
Man, fucking Jesus wept. Like the idea of just like bespoke, like high-end water is genuinely frustrating to me. Okay, so now do I have access to all these folks? Wait, why did that do that again? Quest. He's in Omi, provides security for the castle harbor. I guess I'm going there now. But why is that so like weirdly unlit up? Am I doing this out of sequence? Is that why? Omi, where's Omi again? Omi's up here. Down here, is it? As you see Castle Harbor, as you see Castle Harbor. I guess it'd be here, right? He sleeps in, I don't even have that. Or you know what? I'll just teleport here quickly and get more scouts. Just drink human blood. It's cheaper. People are just walking around. You can get it for free. Oh my god. Up the iron content. I think they've opened a locked memory of golf losers at a train station, nicking each other's arms and sucking the blood. Blade music intensifies. Okay, never mind. I'll pay for the water. That can't be that cringe. Gonna give to rent a hole just to afford water. Gonna have to rent out hole for just to pay for water, yeah. Oh right, that is nowhere near the harbor. That was a lie. That was just a straight up lie. Okay, so I guess I'm going to here. But yeah, like fucking yeah, just saying, just the fact that we're in an age where like there's bespoke high price water to me is fucking just grim. Like I get the need for tap water, especially in areas where like tap water's not necessarily in safe supply, like places in Michigan and America and stuff, where their water supplies have been destructively and awfully just diminished by terrible companies, which is happening the same. It's happening in London as well.
Respectfully, you cannot be.
But where like tap water's safe, why the hell would you ever pay for water?
Your inaction sealed his fate.
There was the cool ghosts, but the loser ghosts were the other ones in school. Parred, puffed their beaks, drew their eyeliner, and pulled transcoats and whipped out new rocks on and huddled doing stupid shit. Man, I don't know how fucking kids afforded new rocks back in the day. They were always fucking expensive. Like, I grew up looking at new rocks going like, they look cool. I wouldn't mind a pair of them. How much are they? No, I don't care that much about them. No thank you. I don't need that. How did my castle? He works for... Okay. I'm just gonna strip assassinate him. Okay. How did my castle? Where's Harima again? Harima. Where am I looking for? He is in Himeji Castle. Is Himeji? Yeah, Himeji's over here. I think I worked on Himeji at one point. Probably faster if I go from here and in. So I'll do that. Pretty sure Goop Minge had this thing where she would buy alkaline water and added lemon to it. Alkaline water is less acidic. This bitch added lemon to create her magic health concoction of tap water. Only Gwyneth fucking Paltrow could go, you know what? Let's make this more like the stuff that comes out of your tap and sell it for stupid money. It's like South Park with the goth kids and the vampire kids. We prefer to take our darkness elsewhere, per se. Okay, Count Fagula. Fagula, you go do that? Jesus fucking Christ. Bruh, people still rocked up in the same ones because they got them for Christmas for birthday. Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, like, I looked at them for a while, I was like, they look cool. And then went, oh, that's too expensive. Like, 150 quid for a pair of boots? Can't be at that. Don't get wrecked. Okay, this is becoming unbearably awkward. Just die already. Lad, you have... Stop up. I've missed so much to chat. Chat's going fucking mental here. Let's see. Shout out to Gwyneth Paltrow for not following. I would ban her immediately. I'm glad you both knew exactly who I meant by Goop Minge. Yeah, oh yeah. She should add lemon to her vagina products. She had the anti-vampire mist, I think, at one point, which I think was like a vaginal spray. Jermaine. They're very expensive. And before anyone comes at John for that, I'm gay and I give him the pass. I didn't even catch it. Don't worry, I'm gay too. If anyone comes at me for saying, I was like, go fuck yourself. I'm queer. I also give him a pass. He promises to whisper them all again to be before bed. Oh yeah, you're also gay. You don't need a pass. My ass forgetting. I just don't say it. Just never felt the need to. Oh. Well, my bad. I'm stupid. You're not stupid, Miley. You're all good. Right, I'm gonna go fuck this guy up. Where's this guy? Oh, is he out there? I went in too far. I need to go back out again. No, Mila. It makes sense you didn't know. Me forgetting for a second is, however, nuclear levels of dumb. It's one of those things I just never said because, like, just never felt compelled to. Or I like to call myself a wee fruit. I'm gay for English mustard. And oh man, English mustard is elite. Have you ever had it on a steak? Don't get me going. Have you ever had it on a steak? It's phenomenal. It's so good. Too fucking good.
This servant sided with the wrong lord. You there!
I like Yosuke's approach to assassination. It's just hey and then smash. And then just walks away. Love our use of fruit for the case. I do as well. I think it's great. Yeah, I base steaks in English or Dijoners. Oh man, it's so good. I like being a fruit. Do we think Pepper Potts would hit Gwen Pot?
So many new faces here.
I feel like Pepper Potts would be in the money so much that she would probably buy into it. I feel like there's an exceptional amount of money that goes a long way into making people really stupid. Like to the point where like you honestly start losing intelligence the more money you come into possession of. Like there's actually a proven it's actually a proven statistic. Like they've done studies on this here. Having billions and billions of dollars or pounds has the same effect on the human brain that a concussion does, because at that point, with that substantial amount of wealth gain, you no longer become capable of like fundamentally or remotely being able to process anything sensibly, because money can always just alleviate any problem for you at that point, be it incredibly criminal to incredibly mundane. And so with that comes the like almost subconscious level of common sense going out the window, because you don't need to have the inherent fight or flight processing skills to have to worry about those things, because your money can void the risk. So it's a fascinating study. But yeah, like having billions of dollars has apparently a similar effect on the human mind that a concussion does, which is insane. Fascinating, but insane. Still think I'd rather be dumb and rich, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you could have your life be easier, I don't fault anyone for like desiring that or wanting that. Like anyone who would like their life to be like easier for them, yeah, of course, that's just human nature. Why would we not want our lives to be easier for ourselves? But it does have it has that similar effect. Like money does do that to you. In some ways, it is dangerous. Pepper my anus. It was a fascinating study. It's a fascinating study. So then when you see, I'm dumb and rich, it checks out. So when you see a billionaire make stupid decisions and make decisions that are inherently bizarre and lacking of common sense, the likelihood is that it's because they are suffering from literal brain damage because of the circumstances they are wealth afforded. And just remember, you cannot accumulate billions of dollars without some level committing atrocities to other humans, because no way in hell do you earn that level of wealth without causing some inherent harm to other people.
I understand.
Looking at Trump and Musk. Yeah, exactly. I guess it would make sense since you know Tony. Yep. Billionaire is a disease. Tony cures a bullet. I'm gonna kill him.
A
life of a concubine is not an easy one. A plea for mercy might stay my hand.
A plea for mercy might stay his hand. Chat.
It gives me no pleasure to take your life, but honor demands it.
My heart had grown heavy by the cruelties I'd witnessed, for both the guilty and the innocent. A young samurai
Tony Stark and
charmed me
Bruce
with talk
Wayne's
of changing
Billionaires
the
Cage Fight
world.
win. I would love to see that.
Cast
Just
me
to see how
aside
that would
once he
go.
pried out my secrets.
Oh, that would also cure it. Chad, I'm gonna let you decide here. Are we murdering her or not? Kill. I'm already getting one for kill. She didn't stream on Plague Storm. That's why we're killing her, really? I've not been paying attention, so I don't know. Right, chat, I'm gonna need you all to... Right. Where's my poll? Gotta pull up. Chat, vote in the poll above the player. What did we do? Did she do anything that bad? Kind of took advantage of poor people and, like, you know, let people die so she could benefit. Kind of give in to corruption. Oh no. Oh my god. Why are we... Chat, why? No. Don't tie the pole. Don't tie the pole. Chat, please don't fight the fire. Okay, good. See, that's fucked up. But is it a killable offense? I mean, that's up to the chat, right? I don't know. Chat, so far you're aiming for a kill here. On an unrelated note, free Luigi. Oh yeah, free Luigi Mangione. Dude's a legend. I hope he gets out. Hope he gets out. I saw the break progress thing come up. I was like, I thought that was like a confirmation of the poll, but it wasn't. Kill, but we act like we didn't. Okay, kill, but act like we didn't.
This world is cruel and holds harsher punishment than this painless end. Lord Nobunaga's blood is on your hands.
Oh, vendor.
Please have a look.
I will. Thank you. Oh, look at this cool vendor chat. We came down to market, we bought some nice goods. Nothing bad happened. Not even remotely. Assassinating Tamba in Kanima Castle. Tamba is up here? No, that's Wakasa. Wet butterfly kick? Hieroglyphics, bitch. Oh, you're gonna wash the tat. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Is this where I meant to be going? Oh, it's Kamiya Castle. Is it down here? No. Did I not do this area earlier? Gonna get that gunk off your tattoo. Just well. Get the gunky off him. Okay, where is it? It's over here. Well, that's nice. There he is. Find him rather quickly.
When he exchanged innocent lives to spare the guilty, and made no exceptions for his own lord.
That was a terrible leap. I may have fucked up, chap. I may have fucked up. Can I get back up there? Oh, god damn it. I don't think I can, right? I'm gonna need to do I'm gonna need to teleport again. I think I screwed that up so badly. The parkour went against me there horrifically bad. And because he is such a, like, unnimble ox of a man, I'm just going to need to do that again. Did Lost Records come out? Oh, that's one I need to get back to. I was going to do Lost Records at some point, which isn't that long of a game. It's probably about 10 hours all in. Not that long. But I was enjoying some of the Telltale... Not Telltale. That was... Don't Nod. I was enjoying their stuff. So I'm very keen to check that out at some point. I'll need to check to see if the update came out for that.
You lied to your lord!
That took way too much gunshot to do. Right, time to get out of here. Very graceful, that lad. Very, very graceful. Right. What we got? Okay, so we're now handing over to here. You know what? We set out to do a bunch of might not able to fast travel because I'm being chased. We set out to close off a load of organizations tonight. I think we did actually. We actually might get this game completed faster than I was expecting. Cause I no harm, but I ain't fucking standing around to check every nook and cranny of this game. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience. CM Punk calling Drew McIntyre's Snake Foreskin because Drew's eye patch. Snake Foreskin. Fucking incredible. I was not expecting a Skip from LA, Skip from New York reference. Why did he call him that? Was that on... Wait, tonight's Sunday. Was that... No, it wouldn't... No, it wouldn't be. I was just say, was that on... Must have been SmackDown, right? That was on Friday. Oh, it was on Instagram. Okay. He did a side-by-side? Oh.
Lord Nobunaga's spirit can rest easier. His traitors have earned their final rewards.
How can I thank you for what you have done?
You helped me conquer the helplessness I felt at Lord Nobunaga's death. For that,
I have Kurt Russell
I am grateful.
I hoped you would understand my need. But I did not expect to find a friend in you as well.
I too am pleasantly surprised.
Friendship is no little thing in our world. Though I do hope you will return someday that I might test your steel.
Goodbye, Hori Hidamasa.
Wasn't too bad. That was simple enough. Right, so organization-wise, we've wiped out all of these. So these ones are like service ones. Like there's not really like the people of this, people of that are like just kind of service for the area. Where I guess the next kind of big focuses are going to be these ones, I guess. Like I'm not going to do the people. Maybe we'll do that one actually. Because that was probably open up another tree, won't it? Right, this one's intriguing. I'm gonna try and do this one just to see if it opens up another tree. Because it might. Like another tree of people to fucking go down and fight. There are the Winter Raiders ones, but like this all has to be done, I want to say, in winter. Like I think that is like attackers happening key in winter. Yeah, it's winter, so I had to do specifically in winter. Right, we'll go over and see what's going on here. Where is that? That is Yamato. Central Yoshino. Here? Oh god, what's the easiest way down there? I guess probably up here and down. Because I want to see if that opens up another tree. Like murder trees I can get done within an hour or two, but like just noticed that fucking thing got pinned.
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
Right. Oh, this was per. Okay, you know what? I got away with that, and I shouldn't have. Come on. Get down, get down, get down. I'm holding the fucking descent button. Nope, that's not who I'm looking to talk to. What does that symbol mean? Oh, finally loot the chest. Okay.
I am no imposter. Don't hurt me, please.
What? I would not hurt you.
I am Genpaku, a true Yamabushi. You have not seen them then. The imposters.
Imposters? My ally, Naue, met your brother.
Yoshiharu?
Yes, in Iga. They spoke of you.
Yoshiharu may be short-tempered, but I'm glad he sent you my way. How is
In
he?
the cooking stage,
Both he and his granddaughter are
he's
safe.
being much more
But on the
creepy
road,
than
they
I
were
remember
attacked
from
by
their
someone
tattoos, and it
pretending to
keeps
be a
making me
Yamabushi.
scared. I'm fucking up the
Suddenly,
healing somehow.
rumors
Pretty
of
sure I've
murderous
also
monks
been
are
convinced
everywhere.
I was fucking up the healing
True
of a
Yamabushi
tattoo.
are
with him,
ascetic
and
wanderers.
then I went in for
We
this
shirk
one, and the
earthly
tattoos
pleasures to
commented
connect
hard, and the
deeply
scorpion
with
healed really
nature.
well. So it's
It
probably
is our
fine. Yeah, it's
practice.
probably fine.
Accomplished Yamabushi exorcise evil spirits. We are healers.
So these imposters not only give
It's
a
one of
bad
those things
name
where,
to
like,
your
as long as
practice,
you're doing what you're doing,
they
and what you've done
harm
for your other
others.
tattoos,
They
it should come
wear
out
our
absolutely fine.
robes
You
as
don't need to worry.
costumes, a cover to attack unsuspecting innocents. Stop them. Bring peace to our mountains again.
I have already dealt with some of these imposters. I will search for the rest to protect the path of the true Yamabushi.
Thank you. These men cannot be allowed to spread harm and suffering under the guise of Yamabushi.
I think so. I'm following the aftercare sheets you gave me. I mean, that's all you need to do, right? Follow the aftercare sheet and you should be good as gold. Did I just open up another bracket of people to kill? Chad, it opened up another bracket of people to kill and 5 of them are already dead. How did I accidentally kill 5 of them already? Chad, how is that possible? I mean, I'm good, I'm not that good. The studio does free touch-ups within 3 months as well, in the worst case scenario. Oh, that's really handy of them. That's really lovely of them, actually. Monobo Valley? Although I've been tempted to get another small tat if I was going in anyway. I mean, why not? You got the money, why not? Means he doesn't have to use the legal for free work. Oh, God. Alright, Chad, I was gonna say to myself, like, oh, I'll just finish off these people and that's it, done for the night, like the last one, but like, I'm like, Well, if I already got 5 of these fucks killed, I could kill the other 4 real quick. And then call it. Because they all gotta die. I can't not kill them, right? Like chat, right? I can't not kill them? Like even if it only takes me 20 minutes, I still gotta kill them.
That Yamabushi has barely moved a muscle. But something in their meditation is not right. Is he ill? And what is all that clutter around him? I should keep looking around. A cooking pot, but no food. Only bark and pine needles. And the smell of bitter tea and resin. There's more, so many letters. Reports, I suppose. One writer says he hunts travelers walking along their pilgrimage routes. And here, another says he is haunting the mountains of Ki, and all the marks in the margins. So many lives lost to these fake Yamabushi.
Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought it was gonna be.
The imposter turned ascetic. I was sent to kill these men, but clearly this one knows the wrong he has done. He is set on his path and will die eventually.
I guess I'm not killing this one? Okay, so this one's in Ki, this one's in Ki, and this one's in Ki. So we got 3 in Ki. We'll just take care of these real quick. Take me like 15 minutes, like 5 minutes to kill, I would say. We can do this, chat. We're good like that. We're the best killers people have seen. Where the fuck is Ki? He's on the AG trails, east coast of Ki. East coast of Ki, on the AG trails. Well, I'm calling bullshit on that, so I'm gonna have to go over here and, I'm gonna go over here and fucking get some more supplies, I guess. Would I be able to would I be allowed to use the actual sprite from Alice Madness for channel points icon, or would they have to draw the? No, you can just use it. Like, it's one of those ones you can just use that. Like, if you can get it to fit into the channel points section, by all means. It just has to be like a certain size. But yeah, like, I mean, no one's gonna come and get you about it. Like, rarely would a studio follow up on something, especially a studio who really hasn't, like, made anything in about 10 years. Certain, like, it'll be a certain size threshold for, like, some of the things. Like, I don't know the exact size. East coast of Ki, right? So, easy trails. I did that earlier and it didn't work. Now, why has it worked? But yeah, like, I mean, it's one of those things where studios really wouldn't factor in or think about that much too much. You could easily get away with it, I would say. I think the only time you'd ever run into problems is if you took, like, not that you would, this is a hypothetical of anyone, dude, but like took someone's like very specific copyrighted art, like a smaller individual or a smaller creator, then they would probably like file a DMCA against it. But like, yeah. Like, I'm not suggesting that would happen or you would do that. That's not the case. It's more so like that's the only time I could ever see a scenario where someone would have to worry that would happen in. I think I did see one time someone took channel emotes from another user and used them, and it caused a kerfuffle. Understandably so. Like, if that person spent time making their channel emotes and someone came in and somehow managed to like just wholesale steal them and just put them on the channel, yeah, understandable. But I think that's the only time I've ever actually seen that happen was like with channel emotes. And it ended up being a big explosion in the space, like a real big kerfuffle on Twitter. And like, it's a rare thing to happen because who the hell goes around doing that there? Who has the gall to go around and do that there? Is one thing. But yeah. Okay, they're trying to get to this objective stupidly difficult. It's like they heard me say, I can do this in 5 minutes, 5 minutes to kill, and went, oh yeah, big rocky mountain.
There can be no forgiveness for what I have done.
That's cool. Where do I get up here? So is this like a trail I can follow up the road? Oh, this is such a pain in the ass, this area. Okay. Like, yeah, that's clearly like a jumping off point. Is there a way I can climb up here? No, maybe? Oh, maybe there's a way up this stream. Sometimes upstream can be a way you can go. No? Oh my god, what is this trash area? Oh my god. Are you gonna help me get up here? Because you're sitting here crying about something.
Are you alright?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child,
what?
I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
Innocent children should never be hurt. You were right to do that.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
Oh, it's not even...
If you've heard anything of interest, I'd like to hear it.
I thought it was maybe going to be like a wee... I thought it was going to be able to give me a way up, but apparently not. How do I get up there? Again, this is one of the problems of this game. The terrain in it is so unbearably awkward to deal with sometimes. Watch that Into the Lost Lands. What was it like? Is that any good? Absolute dog shit. Felt like I should have expected that, but I lived in hope. I was foolish, but I lived in hope. God, this area, genuinely cancer. It's like, oh yeah, the guy is up there that you need to go do. It's like, cool, how'd I get up there? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my god, this is fucking nightmare. Get me out of these fucking hedges, you fucking stupid game. What's it even about? Is this the way up here? This feels like a way up, but I can't actually see well enough to see if I'm actually climbing up anything that's like vertically sensible. Like it lets me partially climb, so it's kind of like okay. Why not? That whole sequence where I fell through the world and then looked up and was back in the world again felt very... I felt like a mood. It was almost like the game also agreed that this was dog shit. You're eating? No worries, it's all good. Okay, can I please just get up to the area where I need to go? I don't even know where I am. Where the hell am I? No, like, why are you so zoomed out over there? Like, how the hell did I get up there? Like, that is such a specific place. Like, it feels like I would need to go up here and cross in onto it. So I'm going to try that now. I'm going to try that. Which, again, very frustrating that this, like, area is so wonderfully enclosed. I say wonderfully, that is me being incredibly sarcastic. Okay.
Better to keep out of sight.
No, fuck it.
What could that be?
Actually, can the horse take me to where I need to go? What is this clip? I think that perfectly captured my mood overall. Right, where's this taking me to specifically? Like, how is this getting me up there? It's not going to get me up there. This is so stupid. Like, Jermaine, they added follow the road mode. It actually does it now. Yeah, that didn't help. Like, that brought me back to where I was, which was not helpful. Holy no, yeah, like they added it in a patch a week or two ago. I think a lot of people reached out and were like, why did you remove that feature? It was a useful feature. Why did you just go backwards? It feels like I should be able to go up here, but like... Yeah, like it partially climbed there and it stopped. What am I missing here? Like... Do I need to climb up that thing to get over? Is that what it is? This area is actual fucking dog shit. Worst part is I don't think I can spin the map to have a look at it better. Because that looks like just like an area that has been concaved in such a way that it's just impossible to get into. So like, how the fuck do you do that? That is so annoying. I'm gonna have to go back here again and try the thing I was going to try. Oh my god, that fucking catabout. Right, I'm gonna try this again. Only I'm gonna try and go off my instinct this time instead of just thinking, oh, there's a horse, see if the horse can get me there.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Right, so can I get up this? I can. Okay, good. It's a start. And then hopefully use this terrain here to go up. Okay, it seems to be working. But for how long? Okay. Where am I in relation to the objective? Yeah, I'm starting to approach that weird wall. Okay, and then I get to here. And are they gonna lock me off? Like, wall me out here? Is this what happens here? Kinda? But... is this gonna completely wall me out? There's gotta be a way in. There's gotta be like a bit of wall I can climb up here. No, because this is gonna force me down now, isn't it? So this is gonna force me... Yeah, this is forcing me down again, which is not great. I just need an access point in it. I'm golden. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Yeah, this is fucking dog shit. Oh my god, don't get stupid. Okay, there's something over there, which is intriguing. Like, that looks like a way over if I can get up that. How do I get up that? Can I get up from here? How do I get up there? Why did you jump backwards? What's hanging on there? Shot, I think I'm gonna fucking scream. This is one of these things where I have to go down this way, and then there's a way up from the back. Get up there. There is that stupid, but you know, this game is not known for common sense. Don't get caught in a rock. Get around it. Okay, that looks like something. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the crack is in that movie. It's in a small paragraph. It's just
another
woeful.
victim of this imposter.
Okay. You can suss the movie out in the first 10 minutes. That's never good. And is it like meant to be one of those movies that's like be a mystery and you just were like, yep, 10 minutes and I know exactly who's what and where's going.
More bodies. The people deserve better.
No, just garbage. Paul W.S. Anderson movie as usual. Oh, for God's sake, really? Was what's her face in it as well? I can't remember her name. Yeah, of course. Yep. He has to get his wife in there. Me as the main character as usually. Yep. David Batista is in it as well? Must be broke. Must be. two people you can always expect to hire their wives as major roles in the movies. Rob Zombie and W.S. Anderson.
For Nobunaga! Death to Igans! And on and on and on!
What?
Rob Zombie movies are good though, and she's good.
That man was deranged. How long has he been out here hunting people?
Oh yeah, not a criticism
How
of Rob
long has he
Zombie
been
or.
around? And he said, for Lord Nobunaga. Another Yamabushi imposter with that name on his breast. A special Kakushibaiki technique. It'll help me wield this blade. We are the shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league too. Yasuke would like it.
But yeah, no, it's not a criticism on Rob Zombie. It's just one of those things where like you can just tell that when like there's two directors out there who clearly just put their wives in everything, and it's those two. And that's not necessarily a remark on the quality of the movies. It's just a reality of what they do. Still makes me sad he got hold of Monster Hunter, Big Ballbag. Who gives him movies to make? Should stop. It's one of those ones where, right, he got that because of how much he made from the Resident Evil franchise, and that's why, because they went, oh, you took that video game franchise, I'm sure you could probably make an even bigger, longer like video game franchise epic with this. And it's like, probably didn't. I feel like characters Rob gives Sherry are built around his world, so that would be weird to see her in anything else. She's like his muse. She fits the vision. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, wandering Kazumo-san Shinku. East of it, so here. I am bewildered sometimes by like the. Oh, it's Kumano. Fuck. No, yeah, no, he is wandering east of Kumano Senzan. East, so it's probably closer to here then. Fuck, okay. Pretty sure Rob hires the same group of people for every movie he's done. Save them, save the time, hire the fam. It works for him. Like, that's the thing. Like, again, when I said about him and like
My
Paul
mother was a master
W.S.
shinobi,
Anderson,
and her students respected
hire
her.
and
I guess she was recruiting in this region.
their wives
That's the last
constantly.
outpost.
Wasn't like
The
a measurement
Kakushibaiki live on. I
in the
wish I
quality of their
could tell
movies.
them.
It was just the reality. Those two do that. I know, bro. Okay, right. Right. So here. Okay. I am not finding what I meant to be finding here. Imagine Paul Anderson got it. Rob's Halloween is top tier. Big 10. Milo would be Michael. Jesus Christ. No thank you. Right. I'm using the biggest version of this. Why can't I seem to find it? East. And am I not understanding the concept of East? I could have swore I was. Although, where the hell is Shingo? Right, I'm just going to check here for shits and giggles. No, okay. Good, just in case, because I was going to lose my shit, because that would have been west. Not elephants, squirt. Naughty elephants, squirt one. Okay, this makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check. Fuck. Okay, this is making no fucking sense. What the fuck is that? Cause I didn't... They're not wrong. It is east of Kamonuzan-san, but that is like... A better descriptor would have been like north of Kimura Shrine. Like that is so far east that it might as well be in a different continent. That is so stupid. Like I had to literally go onto Google to find that because it said it was east of somewhere. It's like I was trying east. It's like well, surely east is here. No. That is like saying, oh yeah, your objective XOXO enjoy I'm a ninja. I will do, man. I'm probably going to be kicking off soon anyway. But that was the equivalent of going saying, oh yeah, it's east of England. And you thinking it's potentially in like Norway or France or like Germany. And it's in Russia. My guy, you could have said it was east of Czechoslovakia and it would have been easier. Right. Let's find this weird fuck. Oh, hello.
Yes.
bit screwy.
You will die.
Can't grab some of them. Run, no. Okay, where's this last one? Till we get this fucking done. This absolute fucking pack of bastards. Hide some southeast of Wakanaru Bay. Wakanaru Bay. Okay, where's that? It's gotta be down here somewhere, right? Southeast of Wakanaru Bay. Alright. I am not got any spies to check, so I'm going to go back here. Buy 5 million more spies. Oh shit, season change, okay. Right, so in theory. There we go, yep, perfect. It should be easy enough to murder this guy, and then I think that's us for the night, chat. Because I have been going for near 8 hours, which was not the intended amount of time, but I guess a part of me just kind of got very focused in and getting a lot done tonight. Especially considering we've missed so many streams over the week because of just PC issues and stuff. So I guess it was me kind of going like, oh yeah, no, I want to make up for all the lost time. Let's try and get like a million things done in this one stream, which is perfectly what we're getting done. It means when we go to play tomorrow potentially, I just have to worry about doing maybe like the Shibaku stuff, which is like more story-based stuff. It's going to have more cutscenes, more sort of like cooperation between Naue and Yosuke and whatnot. So it's going to be a little bit more flavorful compared to me just murdering the absolute living bejesus out of these fools. Just need to get over to this guy and murder the absolute living shit out of him. Okay, where is he? This kid just running and I just like, yeet. Nope. Oh, okay. He has like a whole goof troop with him. Okay. Well, you can goof troop all you fucking want. I'm murdering you.
It's over. I should return to Genpaku and let him know the imposters have been dealt with. What has made you...
Right, who was I handing this into? This person over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fastest way is down this hill again. Okay. And then that's us done, chat. Done murdering for the night. Roar has to get up for a fucking job interview tomorrow, and he's streaming DVD. Oh no, he's streaming Marvel Snap. I was just looking on to see who's currently still going. I'm gonna need, if he's still going by the time I'm done, I'm going to read into him and say to him, send him good luck on his interview tomorrow. Come on. Come on, no. Fucking terrain.
You have returned. Yes?
Finally.
Go on.
I have eliminated the Yamabushi imposters. All of them. Your mountain paths are safe for passage.
But who were they? Surely we did them no harm.
I think they were a former group of Nobunaga's soldiers. A secret force in disguise, sent to hunt fleeing Egans. But time, war, and solitude drove them mad, and their mission became even darker. Everyone began to look like an enemy.
War has pushed us all to the brink, hasn't it? I myself sought this life, one of extremes, to find purpose. Though I do not forgive, I can understand. A seed of zealotry planted in the soil of isolation grows a dangerous vine.
That's cool. Wait, is this a pathway? Oh god, what's this? I didn't notice this earlier, but I think this is like a... I think this is for armor. Oh god, did I screw it up from the get-go? Come on. Don't get cook out in the environment in the worst way possible. I'm curious to see where this leads me. Oh my god, it's a macaque. Crimson Tanto of Harm. Is that all that was here? It feels very lackluster when it comes to like items. Dude finding his in. Right, I think that's enough of that. We'll just put our guys back in their hideout for now. Jesus Christ, it's almost 1 in the morning. Chat, I am going to have to wrap it up for now because I am what they call knackered. And I need to be up early in the morning to bring an old lady to the hospital. So I'm going to go do that there. Obviously, I've had an absolute blast hanging out with you. No, game, turn off, please. Console, turn off. Just trying to turn the console off. It's like, no, I'm not going to do it. You are going to do it. But I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, chat, sadly. Sadly, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. I'm going to thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I will be back, hopefully, maybe tomorrow. We might get into substantially more of the game. Maybe we'll actually get closer to beating the game now. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. If I don't see you tomorrow, well, I hope you have a wonderful week ahead of yourselves. In the meantime, though, I am going to raid out to Roar because Roar is streaming at the minute, and I think we should all encourage him to look after himself because he's got an interview in the morning. Wish him good luck for the interview is the more important thing. Let's wish him good luck on the interview. So let's do that there. But folks, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I do get lucky to see your wonderful faces tomorrow, I'm very excited to do so. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll hopefully speak to you the next time I go live. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Peace.